Alright, let's go. What's up, everyone? I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. How you doing? Hope you do, Mick and Luigi. You guys are doing well. Also, a hype emote. Well, I have other emotes I'm gonna be getting anyway, so hype emote's not on my list of things I want. Maybe in the future. But I also don't have a lot of space because I don't have a lot of emote slots outside of the tier 2 and tier 3. Nimbus is fine. I completed it like last time and I got to find the tower. So I'm gonna go straight to the tower now. Because I want to get close to finishing up this game as soon as I can. Because I got other stuff I want to do first. I'll give myself a can't. I need more power. Wants a roleplay with a Keyblade. I mean, it would fit, yeah, but unfortunately, yeah, it's unfortunately not gonna. It's not gonna happen, at least not for a while. Gonna change my parents a little bit because I always have that looking one. There we go. Now we're good. Let's wear amiibo clothes. Maybe not, but it is what it is. Alright, so I got like all the stuff I need. Let's see. Go with the original team. All right, let's get the going. Yeah, I've missed quite a bit because I found the tower, but I'm missing a bit. I could go a little bit into here and go to the tower, get some little stuff. I want to go to the tower at least and do some of that, but we'll see how much I get done today. Of that, I'll finish the story of Miitopia today, but if I don't finish it today, there's a likely chance to finish it next week. I hope you're eating your fruits and vegetables. Make sure you eat a balanced diet. Grace is such a caring person. Also, happy Friday the 13th. I hope everyone's having a good day and it's not bad luck. I forgot that today was Friday the 13th. It would have been funny if I had like bought the Friday the 13th multiplayer game and it was still servers and everything was still up. And I had multiple friends to just play that game. That would have been fun. Hope it's not bad luck for Tomodachi Life. True? It would have also been perfect to watch Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. I think that's a lot of people do that too. The music is nice here though. Uh-oh, who's sick? John's sick. Crap, I have to replace him now. Alright, me. What do you want? Alright, I bought Chris a present. What is it? I don't know if Chris really likes butterfly specimens. Pip upside, oh. Yeah, we will get back the original team. No worries on that. Gotta build up everyone's relationship together. You are giving teammates food. I generally like on the teammates. So much work on that, so I'm kind of just giving up on that. Again, like I'm at the point where I kind of want to just like I'm almost done with this game and I have like a lot of things I need to get to, so I'm kind of just like going through it a little bit. Plus, I'm like high enough level that I don't think I need a lot of food. Laser. I guess this way. So much goblin ham. Yeah, there's so much goblin ham for sure. Music in Nimbus Land is actually really nice. I never realized it actually is this nice. The scaring doesn't ever work. Scaring never works. Oh, I never seen this one before. Much better. Oh, thanks to you. Ah! Me had a hiccup. It can work, though it's not often. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like it should. I think I saw it work once, but that's it. It never really worked after outside of that. Also, Sean is better. Perfect. Carl does not have a relationship with many people. Got it. Should check out the tower after this level. I mean, that's what I was gonna do, Luigi. Like, I was legit gonna check out the tower. Once I have enough, yeah, I was actually gonna check out the tower after I do all the little stuff I want to do here. Carl gave spicy food. I wasn't paying attention. What happened to Kyle? I think he just went out away for a little bit. Sneak attack. Got it. Oops. Kyle didn't get affected by the popularity of Justin. For sure. Goblin ham. So many goblin hands. Yeah, really. Why risky? Gotta put Carl back there a little bit. There we go. 2 members down, can't put a third in a safe spot. Yep. That is true, but that is only if I get 3 members down. I think I had at most like, yeah, 1 member left, but yeah. Good thing I don't have to sprinkle, but it doesn't really do much. Sneak attack. Ooh. Man, there's so much damage these guys do. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's only usually like 2, 3 battles in this each level here, so not that bad. I just don't want to keep thinking of who I have to give this stuff to, because it's just like sometimes it just takes time. So many people here to decide. Yeah, but I like to also give it to the proper people too. I guess I could just do random. Everyone's full at least. Ooh, 5,000. Nope. Alright, so Kyle's good enough on levels, so that means I'm gonna do Will next. Will. Make fun of Will's name. He's gonna come back and running and just say like, what? And I'm just gonna laugh at him. It's like, you're a cat. He's gonna say, gosh darn it. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make fun of you for the rest of your life for being a cat. Because that's what friends do. Make fun of each other. I used to have a lot of money, and now things just are expensive. Or in my game, the print of a princess. That too. Grace and Justin need to eat a little bit more. There we go. I'm good with armor. Make sure that everyone's trained up. I'm really not a big fan of what is it? I was gonna say, man, I was gonna say I was not a big fan of something. Of course he uses a banana. Why could they never not use a banana? Not backtracking, what was it? I don't remember. I had a thought and I lost track of it. Oh yeah, no. It's not being able to move your main character out of the way, so it could be more even leveling. I don't really like where they force you to use the main character over and over again a lot of the time. Not the biggest fan of that personally. That was a weird conversation. No. I'll give the fan. I'm happy that problem kinda gets fixed. Maybe kinda get fixed, but it's also prominent in other games too, Luigi, not just this game. So kinda just wanted to not be a thing in many games, honestly. Well, it's hard to not do it. Sometimes, but I just like regular leveling up personally. having potato chips as well. You know, I haven't had like potato chips in a while. I've been craving them for like a while now, so definitely feels nice to actually get some potato chips. Potato, potato, potato. Everybody, potato. Which one's Lissa? I don't know which one's Lissa. Thing makes Mark play a potato song. Who is? I think you're Hiromi. Nope. I hate when it gives me these quizzes. Really, who pays attention to all these at like such a long, like it keeps telling you to take a break. And it's like there's a hard chance. I don't like these quizzes, really. I really don't. I don't want to get, I don't like quizzes where they have to make you remember. I like quizzes that give you an option to remember. I'm gonna make you dig, Carl. I'm gonna make you dig, dig, dig. That's the replace the banana Justin ate. There's another banana Justin replaced. So we made a profit this run. Good banana hunt spot. So if you're running low on bananas, this might be a good place. So it's not that bad, yeah. I'm getting a slight headache. It might be time that I actually keep drinking water because I'm gonna start having problems focusing. Oh, sateen cushion. Almost like to said Satan cushion. So you and I thought it was both Satan cushion. Yeah. Of course. Sean doesn't get a single meal. He goes hungry tonight. Sims relationship mechanic and RPG mix. Yep, this game is like that. Because you like, it's like The Sims where you can create your own character for sure. I do want to get to that other guy right over there. I should be able to get to him unless I have to go to a different way. Right, Luigi? Well, Luigi, I'm just asking right now. Like, Luigi, I'm like legit asking, can I get to that person right now? Because that's what I'm trying to do right now. Don't need to be cryptic right now. Not yet? Then that's all I needed to know. Then I'm wasting my time here. Ugh. I really didn't have to 100% to do all this then. Well, I mean, like extra levels, I guess, but that's it. I got Goblin Man. Yeah, but at the same time, I do like to go to the tower. Wanting to try to face the final boss soon. At least that's one of my goals. Ooh, that is a good upgrade right there. I think I just did not equip Justin. Yeah, I didn't equip Justin. There we go. I was just pressing it too much. Alright, so Carl's done. That's there. Let's see. Mike, let's try Mike. Ride the dragon. Let's go. To the tower we go. I need 4 crystals, I'm guessing. Of course it's a fetch quest. I'm not the biggest fan of fetch quests because they are just padding at this point. Who are you? Nope. I don't care about you. Oh, Yomitsu. This one I'll accept though. So go to the desert, got it. Alright, so it's somewhere in the desert. Speaking of which, there it is. No, always be the same spot. Okay. So it's never randomized. No, I mean it's that's nice at least. Yeah, it's one of those things that, again, I don't like fetch quests like this because it's literally mainly for padding. There's no real good reason to have them. There we go. Ooh. I'm annoyed now. I'm pissed. Morning, Junior. 1K faces. Yeah, no, I got that. What's up, Darunia? I've been doing. You been doing well? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing well and everything. Yeah, Luigi is like saying, long time no see. Sent you a little pick-me-up. Enjoy. Chef Carl. Chef Carl didn't give him a meal. He gave him a banana. What's up? I've been busy. Well. Oh, that's fine. I've been actually pretty busy too, Darunia, so you and I are pretty in the same boat. I have a bit of a headache right now, but hopefully I can get over it after like hydrating a little bit, because it's like here in the Northwest, it's been very, very hot, and I have not been drinking a lot today, so I definitely need to get my hydration up. I might be at the point where I might be like a little bit dehydrated, so I'm a little bit dizzy / like a little tired because of just like hydration. I took like a cold-ish shower, so one of the reasons why my hair is not the very best right now that ever was. Be all the rest, like that's my cause. Spam and hydrate won't be as bad. It won't be as bad, but I'm already drinking a lot of water as well. So spamming hydrate will just be kind of almost a waste of time. Because one of the things, Luigi, is that spamming hydrate will also cause me to go to the bathroom. And it doesn't help, because if I drink too much, if I drink water too fast, then I will be basically drinking all of it. And it's going to pass through my body without actually like going into my bloodstream, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Is like, that's why I'm taking like sips right now. I'm trying to take like small sips right now, every once in a while, so that I can get it into my blood for a little bit. And Grace is not sick again. Probably gonna go to the bathroom in a little bit. Just be like, oh yeah, I drank so much water. Ugh. I'm not there yet though. I did just go to the bathroom before my stream, so we'll see how that goes. Doesn't help that I also like salted chips a little bit. Which way? Down. I got a banana. I'm a banana.
Hey guys! Do you like my banana? I'm Fishy Boopkins.
The gem one is in one of three spots. Would gem hint make this less annoying? So Luigi, I'm guessing like you're saying like there's 3 gem spots here, right? There's 3 specific gem spots. If there is, then it's like, yeah, probably a gem hit would be a lot better considering the fact that I'm not the biggest fan of like a lot of chasing down missions, just because it's like, again, it's just padding. It's not that special. This is nothing more than just padding out the game more. Hey Mike, thank you for the resubscribing. Hope we've been doing well. And the ceiling is up. What's up, man? How you been doing? When you're looking at the path, stick like it's a tip that should lead the way. Stick like? I'm looking at the path stick like. Doesn't make much sense, but okay. Doing good. Just ordered dinner, plus tomorrow getting a build and battle kit for Evolving Skies. Isn't that the next pack? I think that's the next pack, right? Mike is forgiven. I forgave Mike. Okay, so yeah, that is the next pack as I thought. I won't do a straight reveal. No, that's fine. At least pretend to be interested. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get Evolving Skies, but I should probably. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get Evolving Skies yet because I've been investing a lot. I got like a new camcorder and a lot of that stuff right now, so I ain't exactly in a good position to splurge at the moment. Want to go for Innistrad set or Magic Burst, then go for it. Also, that cactus has lips. I don't know how I feel about that. Many cacti had lips. That's true. I've never said that they don't look ugly, because this one definitely looks ugly. Oh. need a good massage. My neck and shoulders have been killing me a little bit. Too bad I don't know anybody that has, like, that gives a good massage. As well as, like, what was it? Getting a masseuse to massage me, it's also can be costly. They're called masseuses, right? I think they're called masseuses. Maybe seeing a chiropractor also helps, like, maybe realign my bones and everything too. Grace. I got a lot of tea. The tank is so powerful. Handy as an ally, not really. Yeah, but can be handy with an ally too. Hey. Oh, people grew closer. A butterfly specimen. Carl's not too pleased. Oof. The only ones with Grace. It's missing with just like Carl. Justin missing. Yeah, so I got Carl with Chris and Justin, and Grace is with Kyle and Mike. Got it. They spam Wild Shot and Human Cannonball. True. Maybe like when I go with a quick intermission, I'm gonna have to take a quick breather to get like some caffeine in me. Found it. So Luigi was right. Thanks, Luigi. Because like that was like a when you said straight reveal, and then it's like a path like a stick like. I mean, the stick like was confusing. Hey, Kay. What's up? How you doing, Kay? Oh my god. Oh. Definitely need like a dimple massage. Oh my god. Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Yep. Give me a second.
Oh, hold on.
No,
My thing's acting up.
no worries. I'm doing a fine, K, right now. I think I'm slightly dehydrated slash, slight headache. because like I'm like in a, I think my body's in that mode where I've been, I've been sleeping enough, like 6 hours and stuff like that, but I've been sleeping inconsistently at the right times. So is like I'm doing fine. Hey Kraid. Yeah, no, I'm doing fine. And also yeah. It's just I need my head is just slightly hitting its stride right now. So I just it's just one of those, like, I just need to get over that hurdle for a little bit. I'm fine right now, but it's just one of those Also, the video, all the shout outs is still active, yes.
How's it going, Nick?
Doing fine. I don't think it's on like you could still do shout outs, but I don't think I have it on this screen. Hold on. I think it's only on, yeah, it's only on 2 scenes, Luigi. So on my 3DS screens, I never set it up for that. So technically a shout out should be fine. No, it's enough. Dealing with the worst mobile delay ever until my power comes back. Ouch. Oh yeah, you did say your power is still out. Dang, I'm sorry that your power is still out, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, Kraid has had a power outage since...
Hold on 1 minute.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Wait, was your power outage since... Kraid, didn't you have a power outage since like Thursday or something? Oh yeah, my headache is like fine-ish. I just need to deal with it right now. You might be back tonight. Well, I hope it is back tonight. Great. I had like today where I woke up a little bit late. I had to deal with Verizon and had to clean out like the garbage can, because if I did, like, there was like stink in there and stuff like that, so I had to power wash it really quickly. Since Wednesday night, okay. Verizon can be a pain to deal with. Yeah, no, I actually, so I have a story with yeah, also this quest makes so far no sense, by the way, Luigi. I agree with that. But my story with Verizon actually started like 2 days ago, because like I was dealing with like bills and stuff like that with Verizon, like making sure that the deals and the rebate cards we have go onto the Verizon billing cycle, so that we can so that my dad can pay for those properly. And I did it. I called 2 days ago, and the woman who was talking with me actually picked up and was like, did a intro. But then after she did like her little intro saying like, this is Verizon here to help you kind of thing, she literally went into this tone of being very tired and kind of pissed off mood. Like she didn't want to deal with me at all. Like that was the thing, that she just didn't want me to do anything with me. And that was not me specifically. I mean, I scheduled it for that time. And all I did was like I just wanted to get my bill. But then here's the weird part. When I asked her to check my bill, because like I am authorized to check the bill and all that stuff and make decisions, because my dad put me on there. He allowed it and everything. She ultimately then checks up on the account and says I'm not authorized at all to do that. And so it's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna have to call the account owner. And it's like the account owner, my dad was in the meeting, so he couldn't even talk with her. And so it's like, yeah, I can't do anything. And it's like, this doesn't make any sense because I worked on the bill before fixing some stuff. And at the same time, other people who worked with me gave me options on trying to help.
All right, I'm back.
Trying to help me work with it.
How to get my cat dinner?
No worries, Mike, but I'm telling a story right now, so hold on. But yeah, no, I had Verizon. The woman basically didn't make any sense, and I should have been authorized on the account, but she didn't really do much and says like, yeah, can't do anything. All right, see ya. And that's it, basically. Not in that exact wording, but kind of basically like that. And then when I called today for the Verizon lady, she confirmed that I was already on the account being authorized. I didn't do a single thing. And so basically, I've come to a conclusion that woman literally just didn't want to deal with anything, and so she did the laziest way possible and barely did much. So that was like, I can't even report her. She even gave me a feedback survey, which was completely the wrong survey. Because it was like, oh yeah, how did we help set you up on your phone today? And we're just like, you didn't set me up on phone. I was asking for a bill. It's like, did we do a good job? And it's like, no. So yeah, the whole Verizon thing ended up being longer and took a lot longer because she didn't even care to do it. So I got like a really, really bad lady to even deal with. I mean, I don't want to be jumping to conclusions, Craig, but the lady was at home because I heard a dog barking. Heck, the lady I was talking to this morning, or to earlier today, was had children crying in the office, so, like in her home. So I don't want to jump into conclusions because people go through many things throughout the day. So I definitely would just say she just didn't want to deal with me at all. That's my main thing is all. Oh, I've been looking, about to leave my fiance's place to go to my place since I have work tomorrow. No worries, Mick. You take care of yourself nonetheless at the end of the day. But yeah, that's kind of like my reasoning, honestly. Whether it's a good reasoning or not, I honestly, some people just have really bad days, but she clearly did not. And at the same time, I also had a really bad interaction with a gas attendant. So like, I remember trying to fill up my gas on Thursday because I was really running low. And I was having problems putting my card into the Chevron gas station, and the cashier was like having none of it. Comes out, literally tells me, he's like, no, you do this way. It's like, no, don't press okay, hit enter, like in that kind of tone, like he was literally being passive aggressive to me. And it was just like, okay, dude, you don't have to be such an a-hole about it. I literally can't work with the machine because it's not that well maintenance. It was kind of broken. So yeah, it's the guy was very pissed, like was very rude in a lot of cases. So yeah, I had to deal with all that stuff. Anyway, how you been doing, Mike? I played the Back 4 Blood beta. I played the early beta, Mick, but I definitely will play the beta again this Sunday at the very least. Not right away because it's just because I got streams And at the same time, like, my Saturday is actually pretty booked now. Because, like, I have to not only take my brother's car, like, I have to, not my brother's car. Hey, Carl. Thank you for the subscription. 8-month streak. You know, I actually have a story about that too. But also, hey, Carl, how you been doing? Hope you've been doing well and been taking your break easily. I was like... I was like... I booked tomorrow because, like, I have to go with my brother to drop off his car because I have to take him back with me because he's not gonna have a car tomorrow and most of Sunday. And I then have a session with Andre, Space Lion, and Max playing Halo because we're playing 4-player co-op randomly. And no worries, Mick. And then we're gonna play 4-player co-op on Halo. Not on my stream, but it's gonna be probably on Andre's stream or whatever. So that's gonna be that. So yeah. No, though, so many stream have been playing that. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing Back 4 Blood. Honestly, I like Back 4 Blood because I did enjoy Left 4 Dead, and it has a lot of potential. So I enjoy it. Also, I already pre-ordered the game, Luigi, so I intend to play it. But yeah, I'm still tutoring. Oof. Oh yeah, because, yeah, of your kid. Well, hopefully you can get through this day, Carl, for sure. Manto has a Wii remote. BRB looking. Hey guys, I'll BRB another 25 minutes, no worries. Halo, I could bring in GD. What's GD? Also, like, but the Halo thing, we already have, like, GD Taylor does enjoy. Nah, Luigi, this is only meant for us four because we know each other. So unfortunately, like, we're not gonna be taking anybody that we don't know. That's the thing, Luigi. So that's how it is. Anyway, it's already like already up to 4 players, so it's not gonna matter if that person wants to join us or not, because we have a full group already. Carl's getting a new look. Carl's bald! Too bad Carl's lurking, so he can't even see his bald me. Maybe later. Ragged gown. Oh yeah, your me changed. Carl, basically your me changed and you got bald. Yeah, no worries, Carl. Focus on tutoring. Not going for 100% though, that's the thing. Yep, I just need to make sure everyone's leveled up right. Just a minute. Who is there? This might be a good one. He went back to the same spot. Is it the golden paws are the most expensive, Luigi? Or what? 3 tickets. Oh.
3 tickets to paradise.
Oh my. That's gear for everyone at 30k gold. Ugh. That's expensive. Found something in my pocket. Ooh, who wrote me a letter? Oh, it's Carl. Got it. I am a banana. I'm a banana. B-A-N-A-N-A. B-A-N-A-N-A. I'm a banana. Ooh, nice. Gold. Hmm. Key staff would work. Also, yeah, that was no battle in that. So this is fine because I can upgrade people's levels for sure. One more time. I mean, more HP bananas is better. My friend unexpectedly needs pick up from the airport, so I gotta go for now. If I don't get back before you're done, have fun training. No worries, Kay. Good luck and safe driving, by the way. Have a good rest of your night if you don't come back. But anyways, thanks for dropping by. Have a safe trip. See you later. Probably will still be up anyway. Whew. This is what I wanted to get chest anyway. Isn't this like old Lissa Tower? Hmm. Bye, Kyle. Kyle went down in the hole. Can't get digits down there, man. Maybe, maybe not. Dun dun dun. Oh. Hello, beautifuls. Creepy smile for the win. Ooh, big chest. Chris is a glass painting now. Mike and I are 10. At least you guys have something now. Alright, what you got? Ooh. I think Carl would actually like art like that. Okay, Blaze? No, I'm fine. Just gasped a little too much. Silk gear. You know, I could work with that. One more time. Digit gear. I mean, more gear the better for the later fights for sure. Oh, banana. I think it's the same spot too. A little higher up. Yeah, it's not much of an upgrade personally. Ooh, what are you? Cursed armor? Jeez. Only about 4 spots higher? Okay. So yeah, it's really not what much worth. Pow, step from back. E. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Got my heal up, Chris. Say your war cry. DG's BB. Wrote myself a blend of jazz and avant-garde funk. I don't make up music, honestly. Never. I am not that creative. Alright, heal you guys back up because I don't want you guys to use bananas. No. Oops, no. Let's see. What's Hotshot do again? Ah! Don't tap it. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. I know mission and the job they have makes no sense for this mission. All it just says is like they separated, so I'm finding the guy with the crystal because she just said to throw it away or something. I don't know, it's Nintendo. They got make up random stuff to just work with it. What's up, Mick? Wish me a safe drive. Drive 45 minutes and it's 12 a.m. Safe trip, Mick, for sure. Be careful. My god, everyone wants armor. I'm gonna give more attack. Oh, that went down the wrong windpipe. Watermelons are good, but man, they get juicy. What we got? Oh, yeah, that was good. Does, yeah. Forgot anything else other than the heart tank, I would be pretty mad because that is really bad luck. Oh, really good luck. How would you say it? Time to go to the portal. Alright, what we got? This is the place where to meet the guy who has the crystal, I'm guessing. It's Mummy. Mummy. The Mummy. Oh, her face got stolen. Actually could be good. Cat in the Eye, yeah, true. Hmm. Man, it heals up so much. Nice, nice. Nice. Good thing I'm so beefy.
Broly, so beefy.
It attacks 3 times. Like, 1 will be healing, and then 2 hits. This is a bit unfair where the enemy gets to attack, like, 3 times. I don't like that. 2 healing rarely, yeah. Well, it's still annoying that they get to attack like 3 different times. One heal. Your team attacks 4 times. That's true, yeah. To be fair, yes. Meowch. It wasn't that bad of a fight, but that can be annoying. Fast forward because we've seen this multiple times. So the dog was the enemy and its sleeping bubble stole her face. Is what what it basically is. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. I think again, Luigi. Like here's I mean, well, that doesn't mean much in terms of that, but that's just a weird concept. But this is why I say this is literally just padding, because it doesn't really, they just added this stuff to explore more. It doesn't really do anything in terms of like progression. You've already known everything. It's kind of like simple stuff. I guess like you could say like more opportunities to grind, but at the same time you could just go to like harder ones and grind there. So no, I don't know about this one. This is like really bad padding. I don't really like it. So then there's only 2 people I need to go to then. This mayor's not one of them. What are you? Oh, she's a vampire. I honestly don't care. Ooh, scientist. And then online someone made a hard mod to this game, Blaze. You want to do the vampire job, can't explain why. Wow, she got the scientist. Mad scientist. Oh hey! You're here. Neko-chan! Well, I'm only doing this. I think I already know what the vampire thing is, Luigi. That's the thing. So, unfortunately, I'm not interested in doing the vampire job at all. I'm really not. Isn't that like pre-cooked meat, it looks like? Yeah, it's frozen ready meal. What? Why are you just enjoying that? It doesn't make any sense. Frozen meals are mostly misses at this point. Interesting. Interesting dance. No frog in my throat. I used to be a med scientist till it was taken away from me. Kind of like Grace. Heh. Got that done. Cool. All right, let's get we're almost done with getting all the crystals. I think we can get all the crystals before I switch it over to Explorers of Sky, because then that way I ended off on a good note. We can do the tower next time, and I should be able to beat the game next time. I'm only playing it because Carl is able to join. If he wasn't, then I wouldn't be able to. Oh, man, that watermelon is definitely hurting my throat. Time to drink some water, but I'm gonna... Yeah, once I switch over to a different game, I'm gonna take a intermission and then get ready. For getting game for emergency rescue backup plan. That's also true. Just in case if anything happens, but if I remember correctly, I'm probably gonna do a recap of it, but trying to remember. But I think yeah, we were about to do something, so we'll see how that goes. Nimbus music is actually pretty good. Ooh, more sprinkles. Who's sick this time? Mike is sick. Guess I can't use mic anymore. Your team joining expedition. 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 Oh man, there's a lot more places. General knowledge. Okay, so let's see what we got general knowledge for. Number 3. I'm the one who picked that, so I would remember. There's a reason why it's called octopus. Now I have lots and lots of bananas. Sterile plant, huh? Robots, they will take over the world. Good thing clouds don't carry dust. Otherwise they'll be contaminating the whole thing. Oh, Kyle finally level up. Justin. I mean, Kyle was already close to it. His job decent as well. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of enemies here. Alright. Oh, I have 3 users that do that. I mean, that might be good, might be bad, I don't know. I'll be on a bit. I just need to finish up some needs water. Yeah, no, I'll take a brief break. I think the bathroom break has to come up sooner. Because I'm already feeling the need to go back to the bathroom again. Ooh. I am your reasoning. I am your conscious. I'll be right back really quickly. I need to go to, can't entertain easily. No, but I need to get to the bathroom really quickly. So I'll be BRB really quickly. I need to get ready. Back and hi, Carl.
Hello there.
Hold on, need to boost you up. You're really quiet.
Am I really quiet?
You actually are very quiet. What the heck?
The frick? Okay, what's going on? I think Windows messed up a lot of things.
Yeah, you are a lot quiet. You want me to boost up you, or you're gonna do it on your end?
Wait, what? I'm fully up.
Yeah, for some reason you're really quiet on my end.
Boost me up then, because I should be boosted. What the frick?
Yeah.
One sec.
Okay, I'm boosting you up a little bit. You should be fine now.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, still will a little bit louder because like I boosted you up, but you're good.
Okay.
Anyway, Carl, how you been doing?
I just finished my tutoring. My student was half an hour late. That's absolute BS. So basically, I had a tutoring session between 8:30 to 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not happy.
Yeah, no, I know you're not.
So right now-
They need to double compensate for you for that stuff. Honestly, that's or like the thing is with tutoring, it's like you give an hour, and if they're late, you only have that much amount of time. You're not have a liability to tutor them for another hour.
Yep.
So
Right. So,
yep.
So right now, I'm playing Smash 3DS on my on emulator.
No, really? Oh. Yeah, well, that's good. Anyway, how you been doing for this week?
Feel much better.
Finally feeling good, rested.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel a lot more rested, and honestly, can't wait for Sunday.
Sunday? Why you want to do Sunday? Why would you want to ruin friendships?
Wait, what?
Why you want to ruin friendships this Sunday?
What do you... Oh.
It's Mario Party. They always ruin friendships. You know this.
Oh yeah, I know.
By the way, also I need to get your controller on my cloud PC to get set up and everything.
Okay.
Good news is, Carl, there might be a way for me to unlock minigames. Bad news is I can't find a cheat code for unlocking Waluigi's
No.
island. The only way I have to do is to actually literally play it again, single player wise.
Okay.
That's the only way I can do it, and that's gonna take. That's annoying.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Or. Okay, so shields breaker.
Dude, we should play some Smash. We should play some Smash 3DS sometime.
I mean, that's fine with me. Yeah, I also got like PM working on my cloud PC as well. Just letting you know about that, because like I was playing with Biz last night, and it was a struggle to understand PM with Xbox and PS4 controls.
Oh really?
Yeah, because we were looking into GameCube options and seeing how you can do it over Parsec, and there is a theorized way. So Parsec takes X inputs. So X inputs as in like your Xbox and PS4 controller, like they are programmed into Windows properly, not GameCube.
Right.
So it's theorized that if you do a specific software, that a driver that you install on your computer that basically, in a sense, emulates a GameCube, which you can use your GameCube to emulate a GameCube controller that automatically acts as an X input, which theoretically Parsec should be able to recognize as a controller. It's a theory.
Okay.
But I haven't tried it. I discovered it like kind of last night, so I don't know. Do you want to try it?
I mean, sure. Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Hi, Mike.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, welcome back.
Yep. How's it going, Carl?
Tired.
You don't sound tired.
I'm playing Smash 3DS right now.
Stop playing Smash 3DS. That's the worst game ever.
Ooh, you suck.
Nick,
See.
I bought the Blastoise VMAX Battle Box.
Ooh. Fancy.
So I've got a giant card of Blastoise VMAX and then also a regular.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds very fancy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy any Pokemon cards anytime soon anymore. At least not for a while, because like I just invested in a camcorder. So Carl, I actually have a camcorder all basically ready at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought a camcorder. I have a bag. Also, hey, door handle. Wait, white door handle. Why are you red? Oh,
Wait,
shoot.
why is door red?
Also, I see a decent-sized spider in my room crawling on the wall right now. Luckily, it's going away from me. I mean, in Washington State, we don't have technically poisonous spiders in our area, right? Well,
No.
not really.
Except for one.
Yeah, like Black Widows and
Black
stuff.
Widow.
Yeah, but those are like rare. Name it. Name what? Oh, name the spider? No. I'm actually a little bit arachnophobic, so I don't really like it. Must be nice. But yeah. But no, Carl, I actually do have a camcorder now all set up because I have a I bought a 1 terabyte micro SD card. And I have 2 battery packs. I bought a wall charger for a battery pack. And I have a lens cleaner coming in soon. And if all goes well, we might either need to get a mic or not. Other than that, basically camcording and everything is set up because then we can record a PAX vlog for a while.
Okay.
Yep. So, yeah, I'll show it to you while we switch over to EOS.
Cool.
Also, yeah, Carl, I also send you the link to the thingy if you want to try it.
The thingy?
Yeah. Let's see. Dor says I'm red to support a team. MCC is in like 2 weeks. Master Chief Collection? I don't know what MCC stands for because acronyms are hard.
MCC?
Yeah.
Marvel Capcom crossover?
Cross Tekken.
Sure.
Robo Juice. Ew. That's why I don't want anyone choosing animator. Heck, if Blazer joins a Discord horror night.
Minecraft Championships.
Oh, Minecraft Championships. Oh, okay. Well, I hope your team wins, Dor. Yeah, no. That's why it's like I'm not the biggest fan of anything spider related. Cartoon spiders are relatively okay, but still kind of disturbing for me. Found a jewel. Looks like a giant teardrop.
The DKAI just teabagged me.
Ha. You deserve it.
Why?
You deserve it.
I'm lucky that Goldie isn't here right now.
Yeah, true. Oh, that spider just fell on the ground. I just saw it just fall directly all the way down.
Actually, how is everyone else doing?
Had a bit of a slight headache earlier and a bit tired.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay, finish what you're gonna say, because I have something to say about that too.
No. But other than that, today woke up a little late. Had to deal with Verizon stuff. Watered the lawn and stuff, and had to clean out a garbage can, which because it was had some dry like like icky stuff, and I had to like power wash it really quickly, and then take a quick shower because I want to make sure I was clean from all that stuff. So yeah.
See, for me, like, I got a headache earlier, like a few days ago. Except the thing is that I don't know why, because I don't recall like doing anything that would cause me to do that.
There's multiple reasons why a headache happens. Stress, lack changing of a schedule, which internal schedule, like sleep a lot of the time kind of thing. You being very dehydrated, and like other stuff. There's like a few factors to actually having a headache, but it all depends on what you exactly were doing that day.
Right.
So yeah, headaches are depends on the situation. And today's headache was, I would say, a mixture of both. While I've been sleeping enough, I've been sleeping at odd hours lately. So it's a bit of a change of sleep schedule, as well as the heat, and I have not been drinking enough water. That's why.
Right. Okay.
Luigi says good. Dora says I'm great. I have mac and cheese, which is good. Lots of noise and or stimulation. Sugar crash. Keck.
Banto is still Banto. Oh, Couch. Oh, for the love of God, Coach EVR.
Yeah, true. I mean, Kraid on your server is what?
Credo Yoshi VR.
Kraid Yoshi VR.
Credo.
Credo VR?
Credo. So it's very Japanese.
You're Credo.
Yeah, I haven't been able to go to your streams as often as I'd like, Phantom.
I haven't been streaming this week.
He took this week off, specifically.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But you
Okay.
also won't be able to go join Carl's streams because you're working as well, too.
Yep, I'm back to work. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I mean, it's good that you're still working. You're working now, nonetheless.
Hmm.
I mean,
Everything's been going all right for me.
that's good. I'm glad you're doing all right at the end of the day. I am the real Yoshi, says Mick. Also, hi Mick. Welcome back.
Hi, Mitch. Welcome back. Also, no, I'm the real Yoshi. I'm the real Yoshi.
Debatable. You're not a good Yoshi.
No, you're a Celebi. There's a difference. There's a giant difference.
Fair enough.
Might as well get Gen 1 of 7 rare treasures in EOS. Oh, get. Okay, get. I mean, whatever I go play through, we'll see how that goes. I haven't touched EOS in a long time. It's been more than a month since I last played this. And before I continue on, hold on.
Wait, are you sure that was Mitch? That was Dor that said that.
So yeah, Carl.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That was Mitch. Yeah, I'm tired.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hamster! Hamtaro!
Hamtaro. By the way, this is the camcorder, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Pretty freaking small.
I mean, it's not. I didn't want to spend $1,000 for an actual camera for one thing. I'm not ready for that commitment yet. And the camcorder is going to be good because I have like a bag for it now, Carl.
Nice.
And so now I'm just waiting for the lens solution to come in, the wall charger to come in, and then Sean and I are going to be discussing whether it needs an actual mic or not, because I did a test video in a mall really quickly and to see how good the microphone quality is. It catches a lot of background noises, so I don't know if I'm a big fan of that.
Where are you
Well, I
using
mean,
the camera recorder for?
Vlogging for
PAX.
PAX.
Oh. Wow. Okay. I didn't know you could, so that was...
Everyone does it at PAX, like, actually. So, like, there's a lot of people who just walks around with cameras. Let's see. Look at Kraid. Wow, that duel took forever. But yes, Krado Yoshi VR. Wow, Kraid has been in the duel since for a while.
I mean, Kraid, you play freaking spellbooks and invokes.
Yeah,
Of course
that's
it's gonna
true.
take forever. Anyways, how you doing, Kraid? Oh, by the way, Kraid, I'm playing Smash 3DS right now. You should totally join me.
Heh. I mean, he could technically... Well, he can't right now because his power's still out.
Well, I mean... Oh, perfect.
Also, Carl?
Yeah?
Do you think it's a good idea to launch my Shadow PC right now while I'm streaming?
No.
Because I was going to let you just set up your controls and everything right now.
I'm too lazy right now.
Quit being lazy.
I just got off of my part-time job. Have you know?
Mm-hmm. Kraid versus question mark in a duel that took a while. Camp. No online support for mine. I mean, 3DS actually still does online support. I know we tried it once. Carl and I actually tried it, and so online support does work, but you need good connection to internet. Kraid says, "I'm good, Fanto. I hope you're taking it easy during your break." And yes, the decks I play don't particularly win in 2 turns. Laughs.
Neither do mine.
That's true.
Also, I don't know why my internet keeps dropping in and out.
That's
I'm
fine.
sorry, but I don't like to play with the deck that win in 2 turns, because then it's just like, you know, you might as well just build a deck that one hit KOs everybody.
Yeah. Why don't you build a Forbidden One deck, Mike? Come on.
No, I like more simpler methods.
But that is a simple method. It's just focus on getting the 5 Exodia cards.
Indeed.
No, because then you have to worry about drawing the right pieces, and
Nah, who worries
can
about
be a
pieces,
hassle.
schmeezes?
Fine.
yeah.
Dude, I'm actually playing with the Pro Controller, the Switch Pro Controller, and it actually makes it so much easier to play. I mean, here's the thing. I grew up... Okay, I played Smash 3DS, you know, obviously on 3DS, so I got used to 3DS controls. And I can still play with it, but my gosh, the circle pad got worn out so fast.
Really?
yes, like the stick itself was not that good. It was pretty stiff. Like not, and I'm not talking about the rubber or the stick breaking. I'm just talking about the plastic getting stiff.
Sounds you need to change your stick.
Well, I mean, it's integrated into the hardware, so kind of hard to do.
Ah, you're integrated into hardware. Screw you.
By the way, this, like, the dashes that I'm doing here is actually kind of tilting. Like, I occasionally screw it up. Oh, what?
Yeah, that's true, Crane. However, for me, now, I've said this once before, I'm more of a casual player. I'm not very much competitive, and the main reason why I've seen a lot of people, like, I used to go to events and stuff like that, and I've seen a lot of people get angry because of them not winning. I've witnessed one guy flip a table.
That's
They
just
actually-
competitive in general, Mike. Like that's why some people don't like being competitive.
It brings out the worst people.
Yeah, that's just competitive plays at the end of the day.
And I've had a lot of people come to me and ask me a particular question. And it's funny because whenever I go and play a game or whatever, it doesn't matter whether I win or lose. It matters whether I had fun or not. That's the one thing. And so many people have came to me and asked me the question, how come I never see you get angry if you win or if you lose or whatever? And I just simply tell them, I answer them with a question. How much do you love your deck? Some people go instantly quiet because they're building the deck out of meta, or they're building the deck because it's what's good. They're never doing it because they really love it.
Yeah. Some people do, some people don't. It's not for everyone though.
Oh my gosh, this has no VI.
I build my decks out of love. Out of 1, love for the card game, and out of 2, love for the deck.
Do.
What are you doing, Nick?
Setting up really quickly, but I'm doing something on my phone really quickly before I set up for EOS. It's just a little quickie thing.
What is EOS again?
Explorers of Sky.
Oh,
It's what Luigi and Carl has always been calling it, so I'm just gonna make it easier on them. I don't call it EOS because I like calling
Anagrams.
Explorers of Sky.
Yeah, just like the GY.
Let's see. Cyber Jackets like Phantom and Blazer need a hype emote. Hype emote is really not my top priority on emotes right now. I have already ideas for emotes, and since with the limited amount of emote slots I have, I'm not really caring for a hype emote really. And besides, in the sense of a hype emotes, technically speaking, it's just my let's go face. So,
that is true, Kraid.
let's see.
is I've witnessed too many people getting frustrated because
Blades does scrap when? I don't really have any plans for that, to be honest. And besides, Kyle's already gonna be doing that, so
Yes, I'm ready to play my game.
I mean, when you actually put it out there,
It is out there.
not just out there as a, like more of like more build more on top of it. Yeah.
No actual plans at the moment.
Yeah. EOD, EOT, EOS, second Mystery Dungeon series games. I just call Explorers of Sky because it's easier. Too many acronyms just get really too confusing, personally.
Okay. What about GTI?
Grand Theft Infamous.
Yes. Grand Theft Insurrection.
I almost thought you were gonna go that's in a sexual term.
What?
whoa.
Let's see.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Where's it from again?
It was popularized by Red versus Blue. Switching over. There we go. Everything's switched over.
Wow, you ran out of card packs fast.
It's the bottom screen.
Bottom scream.
Yeah. So it's the bottom screen that's smaller. Got it.
Oh, I thought you said scream. I was
No.
like, what?
No, I was looking at it, just making sure which one I got. All right. Let's continue on, because I think what I remember is that we were about to go to this expedition, and then I saved right outside the thing. Oh, we have to look at the cutscene again. RRT, BRT, EOD, EOT, EOS, GTI, PSMD, PMD, RTDX. So many Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games.
EMDRTDX, yes. I love that acronym.
Mm-hmm. Or we could just call it DX, really, and everyone would know immediately.
Or PMDX. Just PMDX.
Mm-hmm. Haven't played this game in so long. Yeah, it's been over a month. I didn't play it last week again because Carl was taking his break, or started to take his break.
Yes.
Yeah, so wanted to play this when Carl was on at least. So we are gonna be here. I already read the cutscene, I remember, because like the last, like we just started, like everyone's going on this expedition, and all three of us are going together on this expedition. So we're gonna go to another area together. So we're going cooking food right now, Mick. Oh wow. Hope it's good.
Nice.
Hope we cook some chicken. You like some fried chicken? Oh yeah, Carl.
Yep.
My subscription streak is now broken because of stupid Twitch on
What
your
do they do?
channel. It's supposed to automatically renew every single time. And I thought I updated my card, but apparently it still had my card from like before I even got my new card. So it was expiring like this year, in June.
Huh.
And so it failed to recognize that, and I was trying to update it, but for some odd reason it would not update. It would not take my PayPal account. It wouldn't take my new card. I legit put in the card multiple times and said like, we're having an error, this card doesn't exist. And it's like, bull crap, Twitch. And it basically ruined the entire thing, where it's like, okay. And then so basically it had to like, oh yeah, we're refunding you now. It's like, it's because your stupid interface, your stupid user face, it's so
User-based.
yeah, it's so bad that it basically made it like I was unable to even continued subscription. So my streak on your channel is broken again. Or it's like it's broken now. Would you like to join the backup rescue teams? Say Blaze. Give you a reason to come back to EOS. True. That is if she wants to, like in the sense of like if she's able to too. Wait, which one did I pick last time? Because I want to come
one.
Because I remember picking something. I'm gonna look at this really quickly because I want to commit to the one that I picked before. Main dungeon? There's no main dungeon option, Luigi.
Don't listen to him. There is.
Let's see. Yeah, well, I picked Craggy Coast. That's what I thought. Craggy Coast. Making some rice, chicken, and veggie. Ooh, so Mick is having some chicken.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, please get down.
Chicken.
All right, so what are we gonna have in here? Krabby pick up the Geo Pepper. Okay, so I did empty up my inventory. Good. Oh, I like how the Krabby is actually walking sideways. Man, it feels so weird coming back to this game. Alright, so I am gonna do the typical run around, ring around the rosy, pocket full posy, ashes, ashes, we all die.
Why?
You know, I don't know. You know, I think it's just like, you know, Back for Blood, Carl. I played the beta with Max a little bit, and as well as with Chris. And it has been a trip in its own right.
God.
Because it's like, because it will be like, it would basically the AIs were so stupid they would run around in circles over and over and over again, where it's just like, oh yeah, they're just ringing around the rosy with each other. They're really stupid. But you can make better AI, Carl.
No.
Do it.
No.
Why?
Hard.
Don't you want to make machine learning?
No.
What? Carl doesn't want to learn anymore?
That's not what I said.
Carl doesn't want to learn anymore?
No.
Nope.
So, hold on a second. I'm gonna try and see if I can fix the audio. Hold on a second here.
I saw going to cook some steak, but my body doesn't like red meat. Oof. After everyone wanted you to go do side path. I don't remember much. It's been over a month since I last played this. Again, I would like to play the game the way I want to, because this is the game that I've been wanting to play. So it's like, even though people tell me to do one thing, it's like, I'll just do one if I feel like it or not.
Where's that from?
I believe that's from Family Guy, to be honest.
That would make sense, actually. Okay, I'm gonna change my input device, so I don't know if I'm gonna sound much louder or not.
You sound different.
What? How?
Maybe? I have no idea.
No. How about now?
Nope, not different.
Nothing different? Not even audio? Like...
Not sure. I learned about retro game strats and how much I don't enjoy the password made famous by Mega Man, and that darn password system still sucks. The password system is annoying. It's not. It's only meant. It's again. It's one of those like. One of those mechanics that really did not age well. In the coming years. So honestly, it's like same thing with random encounters. It's really not great. A relic of its past. It made sense. It made sense for saving purposes, in the sense like continuing what you need to do, easier for developers. But nowadays it's like it's such an annoyance. But that's how developers had to develop. That's how they had to deal with all that stuff. It's all about Rob. R-O-B. Robotic Operating Buddy.
Yes, Rob.
Are you gonna rob me?
No. No, I am not.
Yeah, you are. Don't lie.
Eh. Mike knows.
Wait, there's voice mod bits now? Let your viewers use bits to change your voice in real time?
Huh, that would be nice.
Oh wait, I can enable this. Holy crap.
That would make sense.
Oh.
I have voice mod, so I can easily do it too.
Oh no.
But then you also, I would also then need to change my mic settings in order to work with my current setup, which is really, really annoying to do.
Why need any friends if you have wrong knowledge? Well, here. We got wings here.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Do.
No, we don't.
Carl,
Yeah.
did you know there's a new shooting star dragon?
What?
Yeah. Called Shooting Majestic Star Dragon.
Wait, that sounds old. That sounds like old.
No, it's brand new. It just came out with Dawn of Majesty.
What? Why did they release Stardust support now?
Because nostalgia.
Like, do you want to know the ability?
No. Yes. Is it like the forbidden one?
No.
So once per turn, you can negate the effects of one effect monster your opponent controls. This card gains one additional attack each battle phase for every monster in your graveyard that is Stardust Dragon or is a synchro monster with Stardust Dragon in its text.
Okay.
Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can banish this card until the end phase, and if you do, negate the activation, and if you do that, banish that card.
Okay, so it's a spell speed 3 and a... Okay, spell speed 3 negation. That's pretty good.
So
Attack is 4,000,
You gonna
defense
get it?
is 3,300.
are you gonna get it?
Me? No. I'm not gonna get it.
Go get it. Spend like $100 like they do with Pokemon cards. Ha.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm good.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Voice you use to narrator and pop. That's an old one. Wonder why.
As we go down the path, finding green gummies and killing every Pokemon in our path, murdering, following a huge murder mystery. Our heroes, Roy and Goku, and of course, the simple Bidoof, will eventually meet up with everyone else and maybe find happiness. I don't know. This team is currently trying to get through a path of Gastrodon slugs and a bunch of other ugly Pokemon. Except Spheal. Spheal's cute. Oh no! Roy cannot use his Scratch ability anymore. Guess he has to use the Peck. And he didn't set the move, so now he has to go back to the main menu and do the pecking order. Pecking order. I have nothing else to say. Carl, do you have anything else you want me to say?
I'm bored.
I'm bored.
If you're bored, then try working on that div driver I sent you.
Say what?
If you're bored, either work on Mystery Dungeon or do that driver thingy of that controller. You tired? No one's tired. What
I'll
are
be
you,
back.
human? No one ever gets tired.
That's you.
I never get tired. What are you talking about? This map sucks, Carl. This map
Well.
legit sucks.
Fanta, where are you in EOS? I have not touched that game.
Yeah, he has actually not touched that game in like forever. Reversal?
Uno reverse?
This inflicts damage. Lower the users, the greater the damage inflicts. I am not the biggest fan of that. Reverser's not really great sounding a lot of the time. Well, I spent 100 so far on Genshin. I am becoming like Biz. If you want to be like Biz, you're gonna have to spend a few grand, Mick. Like, no joke, by the way. A few grand. Because there's been a couple times where Biz actually spent a grand during a session just to get the stuff. So, that is yeah. Fantasy. What is sleep, says Mick. Not since Quagsire joined your team? Asks Luigi.
Huh? What?
Quagsire joined your team? Oh, it's like ever since Luigi gave you that little gift of having Quagsire join your team.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that, actually. But... I haven't had the time, that's why.
Carl's been busy.
Wait till September.
When September ends. Supposedly you have more free time, but who knows?
I mean, the things that, I don't have to look after the kids after, actually, August.
They're your niece and nephew, right?
Yes. As much as I love them, they're, they're full of energy and stuff like that. There's only so much I can handle.
You used to be bundled with that full energy.
It's like they suck so much energy out.
Yep, that's kids for you.
The funny thing is that they're supposed to give you energy because
No.
you gotta get food for it.
No.
That's what my mom told me.
No. They don't give you energy until they're like after the angsty teen years.
So like the things that's like every single night, I would play Because I would play Minecraft with. Because I would play Minecraft with my nephew.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that I'm not interested in Minecraft. So the problem is that I get bored super easily, and whenever I told him that I'm busy, he immediately starts getting
Yep.
fits. Like, and the thing, and my mom was just like, just go along with it. It's only for a few more weeks. I'm like, oh, come on, that's not how you treat kids.
And you're supposed to make your boundaries, yeah.
I know he's only 6, but seriously, come on.
Yeah, but
Alright.
yeah. Hmm?
Sorry, just came back.
No worries.
Oh, sorry, I thought someone subscribed.
Yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Growl for Sand Attack. That'll be a good idea.
In Minecraft, I mean, Luigi Fire. I don't know if he'll be able to because he does his own thing, and he'll hate it if you start doing anything other than what he says.
It's also that you're not a person that he even knows at all.
That is true.
Like, you're a complete stranger to that kid.
Who?
Carl's nephew.
And Luigi Fire, like they haven't been acquainted yet.
Nope. He's not like a babysitter to...
I don't think he would mind though, to be honest. But the thing is that he's not gonna get it, and then he's gonna constantly say the same thing over and over again, saying like, do you know how to make this one thing? And I'm like, or actually no, okay. He actually started beating up dogs in the game, and I'm like, and I was like, hey, Vish, why are you beating it up? It's like, I want to keep the golem. I'm like, okay, so you want to keep this freakish abomination of nature instead of a cute little puppy dog.
Yep. I mean, that makes sense for me. I would do the same thing.
All right. See, and one time when I started, when I was helping him build something, he just blew it up with TNT. I'm like, and I told him beforehand, hey, Mish, if you blow it up, I'm gonna stop playing. He blew it up, because he started laughing because he thought that I was bluffing. No, I actually stopped. But he didn't seem to mind, so
It's one of those things that you're gonna have to be more firm about. Like, you actually need to know. He needs to know the limits, per se, properly.
I think that he wants me to play, yet he's annoying the crap out of me. Like, through that.
Makes sense.
Ah.
Yeah, no, it's not the best, Carl, but it's one of those
Like,
things.
I legit wish that I was more interested in Minecraft. Because I feel like it would be a much better time, but...
I think it's also the fact, Carl, you never grew up with Minecraft. I know Minecraft because I got it in high school. And I was always interested because I watched so many Minecraft YouTubers. And I've seen so much about it. And I still want to play more of Minecraft, per se, because there's so much potential with mods and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I think the problem is that you not only have the strong interest in it as of right now, but you never also grew up with Minecraft, so you don't know the feeling as like a kid. Oh, keep going.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, some of the stuff that I am interested in are actually the mods. And slash the redstone, basically programming and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I tried showing him, like, oh, by the way, so if you connect these things together, it creates this. He's super bored.
Yeah, because...
Like the things that I want to show him that you can actually create, like, automatic minecarts through that, but he doesn't want to learn.
I mean, here's the thing about kids, Carl. Kids like to do the things that they understand right away, for one thing, alright? It's the same thing with adults in a lot of cases. If you don't understand a thing, do you really... Is there a... do you always have the interest to learn it? For kids, that's not always a yes. For adults, it's a different thing because it depends on the subject. But in some cases, Carl, if I tell you a completely random topic, or I try to show you a complete thing, what are the chances of you actually wanting to learn that? And that's like kind of like Hamish's level, where he doesn't understand what redstone is, for one thing. It's a lot to think about, because you not only have to really think about it, like it may be simple to you, but as a kid, you really do have to think about it and know how it works. And there's a lot of things that could go wrong with it as well. So it's better to have you do that for him if you want him to show and experience all the fun with it, instead of you trying to explain it, because that redstone stuff, even I barely understand the heck a lot of the redstone programming and all that stuff is. It's just one of those things that you do have to realize when taking care of kids. You have to know what level their understanding is.
Right.
And you have to stoop in a sense for yourself to get, like, to have them to understand you. You have to stoop to their level in order, like, in terms of knowledge, obviously, and understanding, in order for them to be like really interested in knowing what you're talking about at all times.
One thing that I noticed about my nephew is that he doesn't, how should I say, he seems to only go for the results rather than the journey.
Yep, that sounds like
Which
kid.
is, man, because I'm trying to show him the journey, but he doesn't seem to take it to heart. Like the things that when I show him that, you know, see, you're getting better, like you're getting a lot better by doing it like this, but he's like, but it doesn't sound as good as before.
Mm-hmm.
Like say with piano, like I told him to. So right now he kind of like, his hands are small, and which is fine, you know, obviously. But the thing is that he kind of like pushes his wrist down when he plays, which is not how you're supposed to press the keys. So I literally put my hand underneath his palm. Yeah, I put my hand underneath his palm, and then what I did then was told him to play, and then he's played a lot slower, but a lot more accurately. So, you know, which I thought, this is a lot better. This sounds a lot better, but to him, he hates it.
Yeah.
For most of the reasons.
Yep. Yeah, because like, in a sense, like, for when I was a kid, when learning stuff, I hated doing certain things as well. Kind of thing, not the quote-unquote proper way to do things, because I like to do it my way, and it was a lot more fun that way. Just enjoy it there. Like if you're told to do one thing or you deem it very boring, a kid really does not find it entertaining at all, no matter how much.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I feel like, go ahead.
I was gonna read off what Luigi and Mick said really quickly. Iron Golem is hard to make, 36 iron and a jack-o'-lantern. Yep. Kids doesn't have patience, want everything their way and view. Yeah, you have to have patience, which is why is that would he do well in Minecraft? Education Edition, asks Luigi.
He might.
And they added a sound redstone item, making more options for redstone. It's a possible. Every kid's learning level is different and pace. Yep. And Crate says, to be fair, I think most kids are this way. I don't agree with the mindset when I was a kid. Yeah, no, like every kid, like I would say, are kind of like this. So it's really difficult to argue. I mean, as that kid, I would basically be Hamish's level. Actually, I would be more of a brat. Like if Carl were to take care of like a 60-year-old me, he would instantly hate everything about me.
See, like here's the thing, like it's one thing to be really like to pick up things really fast, because that's how Hamish is right now with piano. He actually picked up fairly, like he can actually memorize the keys from, or at least a piece, like a very short piece, which is really good because he only played piano for about a month and he can already do that, so that's pretty good. But whenever he plays, he's kind of not, I should say, he doesn't have the greatest attitude. Like I tried to like calm him down for a little bit. Like I'm not telling him to be completely still, because obviously he's a kid, he's just full of energy. Yeah. So but I tried to at least contain it just a little bit, you know, just so that he can at least sit properly, instead of just sit on his knees. But no, not even that. So it's like, so I legit just, I don't know, because
yeah,
this area is just I'm super unfamiliar with this age
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that the only reason why Emoto's understandable and other people too, but the only reason why I would is because I handled kids as well, younger than me, for multitude of reasons, and I've learned to understand their kind of like mindset in a lot of cases. But I did want to say though, Carl, again, like with the Hamish with going to the result over the journey, it's because it's just how he just wants to see the end result because it's more fun that way, instead rather than working towards it. Like, it's like I'm gonna relate this to a previous topic that I actually talked about a long time ago, where I don't think I ever discussed this with you, Carl, but it was basically the topic of me finding art boring, and that's like me specifically, Carl. Like, if I do art, I legit find it very boring. I find it tedious. I find it annoying. I find it just too long to do the end result that I want to do, because I want to go from step 1 to 5 to like step 356 kind of thing, the end result. Then I'll see the final picture and it's like, oh, it looks really good. That's what I like to do. But I can't do that without doing all this. So if I can't do that personally from 1 to the end result, then why should I even bother? I find that really boring. Other people find it more interesting, like with other things too, but not everyone likes those subjects. And Hamish is very obviously a kid who has certain things that he does like and will be willing to go on that journey to set to their results. But for the most part, if he doesn't interest him, it's something that you're gonna have to showcase as an end result and have to interest him, kind of thing.
Right. It's just that usually when I try to go for, usually what happens is that if I go for the end results, there's nothing left
Yeah.
like to do, because then it's like then it becomes extremely boring because all the fun stuff is just, or quote unquote fun stuff is gone.
I mean,
Like
I've find
been-
it fun.
No, I mean like the end results, like which is the quote unquote fun, just the only fun bits.
Mm-hmm.
Like what else is there left? Like it's not sustainable, like in the slightest, because you have to work towards that reward, which is really, really tough to do, especially in a fast-paced situation. In fact, here's the thing. So actually, I was playing Paper Mario, the Origami King. He wanted me to face against a boss. It was the second boss, I think. It looked literally like a piece of poop. It's actually dirt. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I haven't got
It
to the
was
second
dirt.
boss, but keep going for it. I don't.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh
Like,
wait,
it was-
I
it's
have
a
gone to
shell.
the second
It's a
boss.
shell.
Yeah.
It's a shell. Like you can't hit the shell. You have
Yeah.
to hit, like,
I'm gonna go for now, guys.
No worries,
Okay.
Mike. Take care.
Yeah, Mike.
See you.
Yep, I'll see you
Okay.
guys later. All right.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
Mhm.
But yeah, I know about the shell.
Okay, so here's the thing. I was not used to the combat because, you know, obviously I don't own the game, so I had to learn it on the fly. The thing is that Hamish kept backseat gaming me, and it got super annoying to the point where when I messed up when I messed up a sequence, he said, "You don't know what you're doing, do you?" Ooh, I kept a smile on my face, but oh my gosh, that rubbed me the wrong way.
Yep. Nope.
Like that was a straight up insult, even though he didn't mean it. I know that, but still, ugh.
Yep.
I hated that.
Yep. Nope. That makes sense.
Like the things that, like, I saw multiple things that he didn't see, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And then I'm like, "Getting health." It's like, oh.
Yeah, it is one of those things that you're just gonna have to get used to, that kind of thing, because when interacting with Hamish, all right, when I was interacting with him on July, all right, and like on that get together, right, I've learned that he is very much like that, as you said, and in those situations, Carl, it's best to like calmly tell him to calm down all the time, like remind him to keep being like, this isn't something you should keep doing. Like, it's one of those things that you have to basically put your foot down but also calm him down. That's why it was like when I was doing with him with some of those cases where I was telling him, it's like, all right, Hamish, that's cool, but you gotta have to calm it down. Like you have to like. I've done that a couple times, and he actually did listen. Where he just stayed there. All right. It's like getting like again. This is like where you have to be like get on his level of in terms of mindset. All right, Carl. Like yeah, that's a dick move to say. But and you probably have to be blunt about it. But be blunt about it in a professional way, kind of thing. All right.
Okay.
So it's like get on their level in terms of like how they think, and just be like making sure that isn't like a super serious like Hamish, like a super serious like 10-minute, hour-long talk. No kid likes that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's more of a very casual talk lecture that you just be like, I was like, thanks for the tip, but that isn't. I don't appreciate this. Can you please like just calm it down, kind of thing. It's like kind of more kid-friendly words. So yeah.
I don't like when you say that.
Yeah. So like, yeah, be more.
When did this turn into a therapy session, Nick?
I mean, you're the one who ran it on this.
Keep playing, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing, but I would just like explain. First off, I want to say, Mick says, I used to work with kids. Crate says, I totally understand Fanto frustration at the same time. Yeah, with kids. Mick says, kids trying to figure themselves out to different things, and kids are into different things. Kid me art and reading was boring. Science I love. Yeah, like when I was a kid, I mean, still today, I don't find reading like that interesting. Like literally, reading is like one of my most boring things. And then as I mentioned, like as I mentioned, Carl, I appreciate art. Like I really do appreciate your art, Carl, and I think it's really good, and I know all the work you do. But to me, when I do art, I feel like it's a very boring thing. I really don't like doing art.
It is understandable.
Yeah, so it's very different situations. Hey, Door's here. Like Door was in the conversation when I was saying like I find art. I find art very boring. I don't like art drawing wise, and why do you guys like it, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we were talking about a kid going from like result wise and like kind of like different interests. So we're trying to like talk about that. So I was kind of giving Carl an example where I didn't like art, and I was like, my main problem was going from step 1 to the end kind of thing. And that's what kind of like Carl's nephew was going with. And so that's like one of those things, like you just have to be more about like, yeah, the end result may be boring, Carl, but I think like also the thing is like you helping with the end result and making it fun can help to go on a journey.
He still loved it. Like he still loved me playing it, and I honestly do enjoy. I did enjoy playing it because once when I figured it out, I was like, oh, actually, that's pretty cool. And him just going like, yes. It was a bit annoying, but at the same time, it was actually pretty hype because it's like a crowd.
Yeah, no, like, and that's totally fine, and yeah. I'm glad that he is actually enjoying that. Really,
it's just that whenever I go home, like get home from work, he expects me to play him immediately in Minecraft. I'm like, Hamish, I just got home. I'm tired from work.
I mean,
I legit need some time for myself.
I mean, yeah, no, you need some time, but yeah. Carl,
and he starts throwing a fit. I'm like, come on.
I mean, Carl, you're also telling this to a kid who doesn't work, who doesn't understand the concept of work, and doesn't.
I know, but oh my gosh, like. I think he gets it now, but oh my god, before it was like, by the way, so he doesn't even ask. He says, so Uncle Carl, I have 2 players on right now, aka I want you to play with me. Oh no, you're going to play with me. Is what's essentially telling me. I'm like, gosh darn, no, not yet, at least.
Mm-hmm. No, and that's understandable, Carl. Like, I do understand your frustrations. I really do. But I am trying to be like more like understanding with a kid. It's like this is just how you're gonna have to deal with a kid at this point. Like, it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be something that you can just like say okay and deal with it kind of thing. No, you just have to learn to not only have your patience, Carl, but also try to learn how to handle kids with a minimalistic amount of energy. That's why, like, when I was playing with Hamish, Carl, I was playing with him with a minimal amount of energy effort, having fun with him and complimenting him and what he does, but also making sure that he doesn't like go over exert himself and be like, hey, do it. It's like, Hamish, calm down. Like, I got it, and like, thank you for telling me, but you don't need to keep doing that kind of thing. So it's like, basically keep him under control in a loosely way.
Why am I getting the parenting as a pep talk here?
I mean, technically speaking, you don't understand. Like, you have the least amount of experience with kids, to be honest.
Oh yeah, because just like because I was kind of thrown into the situation.
Yeah, I know. And your situation is understandably why you were thrown into that in multiple reasons,
and thus I feel absolutely lost because it's a position that I did not ask for. Yet,
Oopsie.
basically, yet if I don't do it, my parents will throw fits towards me, and you already know. Yeah.
I mash day. Whoopsie.
Which, by the way, guys, I'm still happy for the video that you contributed towards.
Yeah. Thank Luigi and Necopet. They're the ones who mainly organized the whole thing. I just was put into the situation of editing the video.
Freaking Sean, I had to freaking reference with the German mouth. The German mouth.
I kept that part in just being like, oh yeah, Carl will just have a laugh with it. So that's why like a lot of that stuff was like genuine like talks and stuff. Really quickly, let's see. They said, bye Mike, let's test out the shout out with the 3DS setup. Yeah, the shout out command only has a couple scenes, Luigi, so you're good with the shout outs. Darn, I just sent a dino deck in the Discord for Mike to check out. Kid getting Phanto tilted, says Kraid. It makes it all good. The door came in with some cheeky nuggets.
Oh, chicken nuggets. All right.
And then they were just like talking about supporting the team. It's like, I don't have editing skills. Yeah, no, that's fine, Luigi. It was just one of those things that like I just did it anyway because like it made sense for me, but it's like yeah, I was just like, you did kind of just ask me out of nowhere at the moment, so
No, I personally appreciate it.
very much so. No worries.
You know, I don't appreciate Comcast right now.
But yeah. Anyway, hi Emoto. Yeah, we were talking about kids, like how Carl had to deal with his nephew, and we were telling him how to deal with it. Telling him, it's like, make sure you don't.
AKA it's parental therapy right now.
Mhm.
That's essentially what it is. It's literally put into therapy.
Yeah, he was basically saying like every time he comes at home after work, his nephew would be like, Carl, play with me.
So it's Uncle Carl. I have Minecraft in two-player mode. AKA that means you gotta play with me. Not even in the form of a question. It's just you gotta. It essentially implies you play with me.
Yeah.
It's what it is. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Carl to be like, you gotta be more upfront about him, but not too blunt about it.
Yeah, I just told him that no, I need time for myself.
I mean, you could also say like, Carl, are you like, in a sense, are you fully against playing with your nephew? And I'm not saying like all the time. I'm saying like once you get home, after a certain point in time of the same day, are you willing to play with him again, or do you prefer having your time off for the rest of the day?
I mean, was it? I already told my mom that I need an hour to myself before I have to tutor.
Mm-hmm.
Because then after that, usually I would help out with the chores, and then I would have to help out Hamish with his piano, and then I have to brush his teeth, and then I have to read him a bedtime story, which, by the way, that's the main reason why my streams are delayed by 30 minutes every single time.
Read me a
Because I
bedtime
have-
story, why don't you?
Well, I mean, and by read bedtime story, I actually mean he reads a bedtime story to me, which takes about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. He's
Yep.
trying to read, so... And he's genuinely having a good time doing that, but still, it's like, when he gets off track, it's like, okay, Hamish, come on, let's get back on track.
Yep. I mean, it's one of those things that, and this is for me personally, and this is different for you, by the way, Carl. So take it whatever you want to do it. For me, this is why I said, like, when I was meeting with your nephew Hamish for the first time during the 4th of July, right? That's why I was like exerting only very, very little energy than the ones I would normally do. It's like, yeah, I would like time up by myself. I would like to work by myself. I would like to just hang out in bed or like take a nap or whatever kind of thing I want to feel like doing on a regular basis. I need some break. But if I don't need to, then I'll try to do stuff with little energy if possible. So like if it's hanging out with kids, say for like with Hamish, well that during 4th of July, because like I was hanging out with him while you and Justin were playing your card games and everything, right? I was making sure I was keeping him entertained and distracted and not too blah 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 everywhere kind of thing. I was like literally minimalistically doing the amount of stuff. Like I'm making sure he's okay, complimenting him, like he's doing a good job, making sure he's calmed down, but I'm also not doing anything more than I necessarily need to do. The minimalistic amount of stuff. So in a sense, for me, I don't think that's too much of an effort in a sense, because it's just like it's easy to do to just like be make just all you have to do is just watch the kid is all kind of thing, and make sure they're okay at the end of the day.
Here's the thing though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how often Hamish keeps asking you things, but he keeps asking you the same thing over and over again, even after I acknowledge it.
Yep.
And it's like I don't know how to stop him, or just to get him to know that yes, I got the picture. I get the picture. You don't have to say it again. But I feel like that's just kids being kids again.
Yep.
It's because they're very passionate about about what they like to talk about.
Yeah.
And to be fair, that's what I did as well.
I mean, that's what any of us are really. When we're passionate about something,
So-
we talk about it nonstop.
So really, the issue is that I just don't know how to approach the situation. And the thing is that I tried going for little energy, but it felt like I didn't care, which I felt like wasn't enough.
I mean, yes, it does. It sounds like that, but at the same time, you kind of have to accept it to a certain degree. At least that's how I work. I don't know how Emoto would feel about this, but to me, making sure you're there and supporting, and also like acknowledging their stuff, even if it's just the minimalistic. It's like, yeah, that's cool, or like, yeah, okay, and that's it. Like, I feel like that's enough for a kid to just acknowledge that you are there, being there, supporting them as a person, rather than just being like not responding and not paying attention to them. I could have just like pulled out my phone and really just sat on the couch with Hamish and not even pay attention to him. But I didn't want to, because I wanted him to at least feel like I was there for the most part. Even though I wasn't fully with energy of like, I am okay being here. Repeating what they said in your words helps, says Emoto.
That can't help. But the thing is that I don't know how, like, again, I don't know how often he kept on asking you stuff and like during the 4th of July, but trying to keep this up daily for about 1.5 hours And the thing is that, and on top of Lily, oh boy, Lily is also another handful. She has even more energy to burn out, and she's even harder to control, in a sense, because, well, not control, but rather just to cope with, really, because she keeps complaining about a lot of stuff. I mean, again, she's a kid. She's 2 years old, 2 to 3 years old, which I get it, but still, it's like, it gets to me. So any energy that I would reserve, oh my lord, like, she would constantly, like, switch, like, change her mind about things. Again, kids, they don't know what they want.
Yep.
1 sec, my internet is just dipping right there. Okay.
No worries.
So yeah, kids, they don't know what they want, so that's what's happening. As well as the fact that she would essentially do crocodile tears just to get attention, and yet my parents don't seem to get it. Like, they keep falling for it, yet if I try and tell my dad that, he's going to say, you don't know anything, because, you know, he's the Asian dad, aka he thinks he knows everything, which in reality, no, he doesn't. Anyways, I digress. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, it's a lot. It's frustrating, because it's like, it's not just the kids, it's also my parents. I feel like, mainly my dad, I feel like, again, he's old, but still, and I feel like, again, like, he's putting up a lot of the front of the work, so I'm not trying to blame him for this, but still, I feel like there's another way to do it, other than just to yell at the kids.
Yep. There is always another way with kids. It's just that you need to know how they work, and that's why it's like you need to know how ultimately they are, like how they're thinking at the same time.
If I wasn't working, I think I would have a better chance.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that I am working, so I don't have time to refine the thoughts that I have. So the result is that I just can't, because I'm not as effective with, I guess, like, as with being an effective adult in front of the kids. So I'm trying to do the best I can, balancing things out. Like, the thing is that, so not only am I trying to be a streamer, as well as, you know, trying to be more extroverted by being more social, like, outside.
Mm-hmm.
But in addition to that, I have to look after the kids, I have to help the family, and it's like, I have so many things on my shoulders.
Welcome to our world. Aha.
And the things that my mom is telling me that, you know, why don't you just stop streaming? And it's like, no.
I mean,
No.
I mean, like, I think maybe Emoto can be better at, like, giving advice for this one. But for, like, in regards to balancing a full-time job and dealing with kids, in a sense. I mean, whoopsie, I hit my mic. Even though her job was to deal with little kids, I'm just like, maybe she can have a better idea to help balance with that, because while I have dealt with kids, I have never dealt them on a regular basis, and I never dealt with kids with a full-time job before, per se. So I don't think I'm the best at like that. Yeah, you love working with kids, Emoto, so you're better at giving advice to Carl about this situation than I do anyway.
But I feel like it's a skewed view, because she likes it.
She likes what?
Was it she with kids versus say with me, which for me it's a bit different, because it's like I can handle kids, but not at this age. Like, not at that age group.
Yep.
Like, it's like Minecraft in a sense. I don't have a preference for Minecraft. I can handle it. I know certain things that Hamish doesn't know, such as running, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
But is it something that I will play as much as, say, Smash Brothers, Duel Links, you know, those other games?
I mean, yeah.
No, and I don't have like the interest for it.
Roy is cringing. What?
Was my explanation really that bad, Roy? Okay, I see.
Apparently. But I would say Emoto, at the very least, I don't want to say it's not Carl's preference per se. I definitely say Carl is definitely not ready with this type of stuff. Both cringe. Hi, I'm Wake. Hi, Awake. I'm Blazer. This is Fanto, and we have Emoto in the call. Hi, Awake.
Yeah, just talking about kids, trying to like dealing with my nephew and niece.
Yep, of course. Yeah, I would say, Carl, I don't want to say it's not your preference, in personally speaking, mainly because it's like, I don't want to, it's like, you were thrown into the frying pan way too early. You weren't eased in like Emoto and I. At least, I assume Emoto was eased in, per se.
Again, it was because of my situation. Like literally no time whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just chucked right in, and oh boy.
Yeah. I would say, Carl, I would definitely say you were not ready to deal with kids right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
But
it's like, and it's something that I knew I wasn't prepared for.
yeah, but I'm just like, I really don't think it's not something to judge where you have a preference for this or not, is all I would say, for like, at least with Emoto, at the very least. You're just not ready for the whole entire thing.
And again, I admit to that. It's something that how should I say? I never thought that I would have to go through this kind of thing so soon.
Yep.
Yet I am. And honestly, I'm just glad that by the end of August, like, they're heading back to their father's home.
Mm-hmm.
But then that's kind of gonna add a bit more worry, because I don't know, I doubt, like, no offense to my brother, but I don't think he can handle it himself, because he works way too much.
Mm-hmm.
So
he needs a
comes home-
babysitter.
Comes home late, and which means that the kids are not gonna go to bed until very late. This situation just sucks so much.
Welcome to adulting. Enjoy your stay.
Well, no, this kind of adulting is abnormal, though.
Yeah, no, I know it's abnormal, but it's still adulting.
It's adulting, but not the regular kind, and not the kind that I want. I know that adulting, you don't get to choose, but still, it's like, it's not ideal.
Oh yeah, I would agree with that. It's very not ideal. Justin said, lots of people don't like working with kids. I would say, like, some people don't like working with kids, but it's better to understand whether they like working with kids or not, and whether they want to have kids or not as well. If they are eased in, if they're thrown into a situation like Carl is, there's a very likely chance they are never gonna like the kids.
See, like, I can handle kids when they can do critical thinking.
They're not eggheads.
When they have a grasp of critical thinking, and they can think for themselves, like, they can somewhat start thinking for themselves, like, you know, they're starting to build that skill. That's where I can start coming in and start giving advice, and actually, you know, and that's actually where I feel a bit more comfortable in. My nephew and niece, on the other hand, they're not at that stage yet. They are very young, and I don't know I have no idea what to do, because I'm not prepared for it. Like, all the volunteer work that I did back in high school were older kids. Like, that's, so, like, the age demographic that I handled with was much older. Thus, I am not prepared for such a young demographic.
I am less phased with being thrown in, so yeah, I'm saying it in regards of how much personal battery it takes up. Yes, kids take a lot of personality. I've been with kids. I haven't been with kids on a daily basis, but I've been with kids when I think in a lot of cases, Carl and Emoto, I've actually been with kids where my battery has passed its limit or it has been nearly drained, but I had to deal with kids. I remember one time when I was hanging out with I was hanging out with my ex and her friend, and her friend had a kid, and he was with me. I legit took her in as a little kid. I was letting her piggyback ride. I was making sure she was okay and everything, and playing with her. And I was doing this like for hours in the day, and I was like literally on little sleep, by the way, Carl. So I was legit on fumes during that day, but I did it all just to make sure the kid was all right. And when I finally got to sit down, I legit crashed. I was starting to crash. I was like, oh my god, like I was like, what? Even I was like not even in my apartment back in Bellingham, so I was in the danger zone for actually being falling asleep. So I don't think, yeah, no, it's like I think it was like her friend was driving, so I was like fine not driving. But there's a whole situation with that I have a disagreement with. But yeah, the kid it really enjoyed, and that was like the most draining thing. I was way past my limit, Carl. I legit died on my bed when I got back home.
Okay. I also agree with Emoto right there, preferring kids who want to improve regardless of age. That's what I want. I want to see that drive.
Yeah.
Of improvements, not.
Are you saying I don't have a drive, Carl?
Never said that.
I'm a kid and I don't have a drive.
But the thing is that they can, like, I feel like they can, like, how should I say? I know that kids, they only, like, kids for the most part only focus on winning or losing.
A lot of
Because
times,
they
yeah.
don't- Like, again, it's like they don't focus on the journey part. But the thing is that, as Emoto said, there are some kids who are essentially, there are kids who are like Goku in a sense. They don't care about the end result. They just care for the journey because they're like, oh, was that really good? And then they get excited for that. Instead of saying like, wow, see how fast I was? See how fast I was? Or something like that.
Yeah. Like, so those kids are a little bit better to maintain, but you can't, like, again, with like a lot of things in life, you can't always pick your preferences.
I know.
Your life is gonna always, like, life is always gonna give you at certain times just gonna be like, yeah, F you're gonna get this situation. That's it. No trade backs or anything. They don't give you a choice. They don't give you a chance to prepare. They just throw it into your face, and that's just life. It's a lot of situations like that. Let's see. Having a preference for something means the eternal battery is not used so as much, while something that is preferred takes more. Yeah, I think a lot of times with kids, I've had not my preference of handling them, but I've done it anyway, and I was very lacking in terms of energy. Heck, dealing with your nephew Carl near the end of the 4th of July party, I was getting past my limits for sure.
Like, oh, Wait, you didn't deal with my niece, did you?
Nope, she never approached me at all, so I only had to deal with Hamish.
Okay, that's good, because I think your energy would have drained in double time.
I mean, like, in the thing for me, my energy drains fast, but I can go on for a while with kids. And I don't think I would not be able to handle your niece. I think I could handle her based on your story still. It's just she never approached me preference-wise, so it's like it worked out for me since I didn't really want to deal with too many kids at once.
My niece scared Justin.
Yeah, a kid's super young, responsible. I prefer youth that's middle school, yeah, or higher. Yeah, true. Same, but generally speaking, age demographic wise, they're on the mental space in middle school. Disagree. I work with the best kindergartner. Well, I did just general speaking. Some kids do be different and they'd be awesome. Carl's niece was scared of me. Yeah.
So honestly, Justin, you haven't seen her recently. Ever since she started going to daycare, she's become a brat.
Carl, you have not heard my brat stories from at least what I remember. I'm pretty much of a brat. I've told this to many people And if I actually had footage of me, of when I was in daycare and everything, even Emoto, I would argue with Emoto that she would have a hard time dealing with me when I was like 5 years old. I would argue that. Like if Emoto right now was in charge to take care of 5-year-old me, I don't think she would be able to handle a lot of what I can do. But what I did.
Actually, you know what's funny?
Mhm.
Now that you mention it, I do remember saving a small recording of Hamish playing Super Mario Brothers on Nintendo Online, and I remember that I was in the private voice call with you.
Oh yeah, I remember
James,
that.
like that, and I remember James specifically said his his voice, no, his screams, it terrifies me. I freaking love that line so much.
I remember that. Yeah.
I love that line so much.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, like honestly, I cannot wait till Hamish gets older to show him that. Somebody tells me he's gonna remember that.
I mean, there's certain things I really even remember as a kid. One of the things that I did as a kid back in Silverwind. Yeah, it was Silverwind. But one of the things I did back in daycare when I was like a kid was that I remember that I was such a I don't know, I was such a stickler for doing anything like doing the things I want kind of thing, that there was a time where we had jobs of like cleaning up the tables at the cafeteria and stuff like that, and doing a little bit of chores here and there kind of thing. And I don't know, no, most kids won't like to do that, but I saw it as more of a, not as a job thing for us little kids in preschool, but more of a fun little thing where it's like, oh yeah, I got to do this job. Like there was 5 jobs, and I got to do 4 out of 5 jobs in 4 days kind of thing. So like one new job every single day. And I was like, oh cool, I get a new job every single day, so it'll not be boring. And I didn't get a job the next day, and I literally, I still remember throwing a little bit of a fit at the daycare people, saying like, why didn't I get this? I should have got this. No. Like I was legit throwing a fit at them, and so they just gave it to me because it was just like I was throwing a fit. It was just like, yeah, I was a bit of a brat in that regard. And I remember like also there was many times where I was just like, I would not do any gym classes because it's like I did not get the team I want to be on, or like I didn't get the position I want to be in. Like I was such a brat when I was younger. You got fired repeatedly as a kid. Gotcha. I basically got like, it was so bad that my that they called my dad a few times about me being such a brat. My parents and my dad. My mom and my dad, yeah. So kids are hard, Carl. Kids are hard.
Yes, they are. Honestly, like I actually do have some personal memories of when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's not really me being a brat. It was more like embarrassing things that I did, like that made absolutely no sense.
Oh yeah, cringe moments.
I kind of blame my ADHD for that, to be perfectly honest.
Cringe moments. I always have those too.
Because it's like, you know, with ADHD, your mind just kind of wanders. Like it goes from one topic to the next because you can't concentrate on one thing.
No, I don't ever have that. No, never in my life, Carl.
That's essentially me, like right there. Like I would just go into one thing, and all of a sudden I would just do some sort of weird dance that I did, which by the way I'm not gonna do on stream ever.
Do it right now.
No,
Do it right now.
No,
Do it
I'm
right
not
now.
doing it. No, I'm not doing
Here,
it.
do it right now.
I can explain what I did though. It was like I clapped my hands and I moved my knee, like, how should I say? I don't. Okay, it's like I move my knees up in a circular motion while clapping my hands in time with the footsteps. It's kind of hard to explain, but that's what I did.
Hmm.
And the last time I did it was in middle school. I did it purely on accident, out of habit, and then I got laughed at for doing that, and never again from that day onward did I do it.
Ah, cringe moments. Let's see. Justin says the one game spin-off where Venomoth is dangerous before Gen 5. Yeah. As a kid, says Mick, huge Star Wars. As a kid, also hi Goldie. As a kid, I never get along with kids that are as a kid, I never get along with kids that are girl only. Got alone with boys, but I hit them. IDKY, and I did that until middle school. Are you saying that you are you saying that you never got along with boys, Mick? My mom forced me to be lit like girly, and I was like my mom. I was like, Mom, I like Dragon Ball and Pokemon and Star Wars. So you're basically being like different girl in school. Okay, so like rebellious in a sense. Goldie, I'm happy Fanto didn't stream this week. I didn't miss him at all. Paimon. Paimon. Whatever.
Yeah. Honestly, it's basically I was just explaining like my situation recently. I'm just glad that well, okay. I know it sounds like I don't care. No, I do care about the kids. It's just
There's a lot out of you. Takes a lot.
it's a situation that I did not ask to be in. That I did not ask for the responsibilities. So yeah, like it was, and it's something that I'm just glad that by the end of August, I could finally get some time, not only for myself, but also spend some time for the family and for streaming. So yeah.
Goldie with the burn. That's great. But yeah, no, for sure. You needed some time off, Carl, and I get that. I'm also glad that September is coming soon, because not only you get like, not only do they leave, but you also get to stop that horrible tutoring job for one thing. I really don't like that tutoring job. They have taken advantage of you for way too long.
Yep. Yep. Basically, for the past 2 weeks, I was worked to the bone. Basically, it was like 2 out of the 5 weekdays I had to tutor twice, and they would be back to back, and it's like, no.
That is not what you agreed to. That's the problem.
The thing is that it's like, I feel like when I started the termination, it was like they just try to squeeze every drop out of me. But you know what? Whatever.
Yeah, once you're gone, you're gone. I want you to stop that. Plus, like, a good thing is, Carl, we will go to PAX, where hopefully you get enough rest by then.
Oh, no, don't. Oh, definitely. Like, I will definitely get enough. Like, how should I say this? It's PAX. I haven't been there for 4 years.
Yeah.
So heck yeah, I'm gonna have a ton of energy for that. Also, yeah, thank you, Goldie. I do appreciate it.
Justin saying my old job did that to me too. Yeah, I remember Justin hearing about that too.
Was he worked to the bone as well?
Yeah, no, not only that, his coworkers were terrible. I mean, me and Tyler tried to visit Justin one time at his old job, just as a joke, and then we finally find out that Justin was not there. And like, here's the funny thing, Carl. I don't know if you heard the story. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into details too, but I'm gonna be vague on Justin's job. But basically, hey there, Kay. By the way, welcome. We're talking about stories of past as well as little kids and stuff like that.
Yep, my
But,
situation essentially.
Yeah, Yeah, but I was selling like Justin Paragon Greninja. I remember going to there because I remember where he worked. Right, Carl? He
Okay.
basically nearby where you are, and I went to I went to his workplace and was like, can we meet Justin? Um, and I was like, I want to meet Justin because I wanted to see him and make me something because he was working at a place that he can make stuff for me, right? Um, I was there with Tyler too, and then when I was there, I didn't see Justin at all. This was like around 12 o'clock. I didn't realize he was also out to lunch. But here's the funny thing, Carl. He was working there. He was still working there because I even texted him afterwards, and he was like, I was asking, he's like, "Are you still working here?" He's like, "Yeah, I still am," kind of thing. But when I was asking the people there, the specific people at the specific station, they were like, "Who?" It's like, "Is Justin? You know, Justin? This person, Justin, working here? Who?" Like they
Wow.
legit did not know who Justin was, and it was just like, did Justin leave here already? Because I didn't hear about this, and that's why I texted Justin. It's like, hey Justin, I went to your workplace. Do you work there? And he was like, he texted me back after like 10-20 minutes later, and it was just like, yeah, I still work there. It's like, yeah, Tyler and I were just visiting there. It's like, yeah, I was on lunch. It's like, oh. Wait, then why did your coworkers did not know who you were? It's like, what? It's like, yeah, your coworkers told me did not know who you were working there. And he was like, oh.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
Either they legit had huge amnesia or they just straight up faking it.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I think Justin kind of laughed at that moment. But yeah, no, his coworkers were terrible though. He never liked them. At least
Yeah,
most of
I can
them.
imagine.
Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah.
Uh well, first off, really quickly, Mick says, I never got along with girls. People I was friends that were boys, I always hit them in the face or stomach. I was a bull. Oh, you were a bully. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, I mean, hopefully you get along with people now. Let's see. Anyway, Kay, I hope you drove safe, and I hope your friend came back from the airport safe as well. Also, hashtag all anime girls are hot, says Mick. That's a weird thing that came from your server.
Ravioli, don't do something to the dragon lolly.
What? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, all adult anime. Yeah, it should be all adult anime girls.
Back, says Emoto. Hi, Back. I'm Dad.
Not all anime girls. Just saying.
You people are weird. People leave. And Justin just discovered this. How? Huff, huff.
I don't.
Oh, time for story at least. I skipped the minor dialogue, but
Yeah, plot. I forgot about
plot. We did it. We got over Mount Horn. Also, it was
that. I'm sorry, what?
Groudon's heart. This chapter was chapter 8.
Wait, you say Mount what?
Mount Horn.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
The Kaminari's not here to repeat that.
Wait, did the Kaminari make that same joke?
Probably. I have no idea. I don't know. Luigi and Mick might. I don't know. Yes, adult plus 18 plus anime girls, not anime trap. Ah, perfect. I agree. We finally made it. Yes, sirree. We have arrived at the base camp. Doof. Wait. Hold on. Where is it? Wait, where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so you created out the same thing.
Again, Kaminari's not here. Alrighty, folks. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Oh, Carl.
What was I giving? Is it
Professor Oak. It's been a long time.
Let me see. You did well. Okay. You are late. Everyone else arrived a long time ago.
Oh, shut up, you. Don't make me throw you off the cliff and tie you to a rock.
Ahem. Ahem.
Heck. Let's see. Man, Kraid, you and Phanto have dirty minds. I thought you guys were supposed to be good.
Shut it, you.
Hmm?
Yo, sit your kitten down. Make haste. Chop chop. Now that everyone's assembled, let's get on with our strategy briefing.
Avengers assembled?
No, we'll get copyright strike. We'll get copyright strike.
Is it strip? Copyright strip?
See, I thought, okay, who now has the dirty mind now?
No, stripping as in like taking away your rights, not stripping as in the other thing. Dirty mind, Chatot. There are children here, aka Emoto, because she's too young to understand this stuff.
I would dirty mind.
Mick, I have a dirty mind though too. Yes, sirree.
Doof 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 doof.
Chatot has a dirty mind, confirmed. What's wrong, Roy? I stare into your soul. You know, this is literally just like you just stand there. Do you ever get those moments, Carl, where you literally are doing something and then you suddenly just stand there staring into space
Yeah.
until you either like snap back or someone will be like, "Are you okay?" It's like, "Excuse me, what?"
Well, I mean, I didn't have someone ask me if I was okay, but yes, I did do that.
Yeah, there's like
I
this.
set myself back.
This is literally that moment where a lot of us would just be like staring into space just because our mind wandered off somewhere.
Dude, man, so oh, frick you, Goldie.
Frick you.
No,
No.
you did well.
You did well.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello there. What's this weird sensation? Hello, darkness, my old friend, like a space out. Yep. I don't know why I'm feeling this way. Wait a second. I know this place. Have I been here before? Maybe. Does it have something to do with me before I lost my memory?
Come on. We haven't got all day.
Shut up, you. I'm trying to have a spacing out moment. Let's go, Roy.
Spacing out now, there, are we? You're not
Yes.
Quagsire.
Yes, I'm spacing out. Don't make me send Wigglytuff on you.
Attention, please.
No.
Yes, it appears everyone has arrived at our base camp safe and sound.
I didn't. I have a Spooboo.
You don't shut up, you. We shall
Aww.
now proceed to the exploration of Fogbound Lake.
What the heck is Fogbound Lake?
As you can see, we are in a densely forested area.
No, no, Sherlock.
Ahem. Somewhere within this forest, Fogbound Lake is supposedly concealed. But so far, that has not been nothing more than a rumor.
Should we call, Sherlock? Oh wait, what's the, what? I don't know.
Herlock.
Herlock.
Exploration teams of all stripes have mounted many a challenge, but so far, the lake has eluded discovery.
You don't say. Hey?
No haying around here.
Hey, it's for horses.
Hey, it's for Hoot Nanny.
I or found it, says Luigi.
Hey.
Hey, so is it really there or what? Nani? This Fogbound Lake? Oh, are you just a useless puppet just repeating information that we should already know?
Hush now. Hush now.
Silly carfish. You wreck the dream if you say something like that. You don't want to spoil things now. Hey. May I? Well, we were traveling. I heard about a certain legend.
A legend, you say?
Yes, about 7 Dragon Balls.
Dun, dun,
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I need to play Kakarot actually.
Kakarot.
Yes, a legend about Fogbound Lake. According
And
to the
a
legend...
And a legendary Super Saiyan.
Legendary Super Saiyan. They scream for like 2 hours, and everyone's just like, why is this screaming? It's like, you get used to it. They do this every day. According to the legend, Fogbound Lake is home to a Pokemon named Uxie. Is it Uxie or Uxie?
I think Uxie.
Yeah. Justin or Luigi, someone Pokemon knowledge. Confirm, yes, no. The Pokemon...
This is another RCS Arceus thing.
Yeah, it's probably. It's one of those things like Arceus is technically official language, but people call it Arceus when it was first revealed. It was never officially translated until the anime and slash like 3D Pokédex and stuff like that. You guys are a bunch of Uxies. Shame. The Pokemon is said to be exceedingly rare. You don't say. Uxie is said to lock eyes with others and wipe their memories clean. I think Shoutout walked in because for a second he did not know who he was. I had to remind him that he's my pawn.
What?
What? What?
What?
Wipe their memories clean. Dun dun dun. Plot thickens like this fog. The fog is thick. That is why, even if travelers were to happen upon Fogbound Lake, Uxie will wipe their memories clean, thereby muzzling the travelers from revealing the existence of the lake. And that is how Uxie protects Fogbound Lake. I was told such a legend remains. Golly, I sounded goofy now. That's a pretty hair-raising tale. Gorsh.
There you go.
Gorsh. What will I do if my memory is wiped clean? I don't think you have much to worry about. After all, you're so forgetful anyway. You make me go eek.
Oh. Ahem.
So they don't wipe memories.
You should realize that places of this sort can be expected to have a folk tale or a legend attached to them.
Oh, shut up, you.
Our guild has overcome difficult challenges and obstacles when conducting successful explorations.
Oh, shut up, you.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, shut up, you.
Where am I hearing that from? Who said that?
Oh, shut up. Oh, shoot, my tape recording's broke. Give me a second. Absolutely, eek! Hold on, where's my multi-echo? Is this the one? That's how our guild was earned a reputation from being first class.
Oh, hi, Vegito.
Oh.
Oh. Rip.
Gotta have to change the voice synthesizer. Give me a second. Don't worry, everything will be alright.
Yahaha!
Yeah! Let's believe in success for this adventure too. Aha!
Here's my quirk seed.
And let's try. Also, can someone replace me with Shoutout? Because I want to be with someone else. Shoutout's boring. Talked about assignments and stuff for the
Why
past
do you
2
sound
days.
like Boo? Kid Boo, or not Kid Boo,
Majin Buu.
Fat Boo.
I mean, I could do Fat Boo. Boo, can it eat you? I can actually do a Boo voice, but I can't maintain it well. Shoutout's boring.
Let's move on with our plan. The Guildmaster and I shall remain here to gather intelligence from our team.
That's boring. I want to go on an adventure.
No, we're gonna stay here.
But I don't have a lick of intelligence. I want to go.
That's not the point, Guildmaster. We're supposed to stay here to gather intelligence,
But-
to gather information.
But I don't wanna. It's boring. You're
No,
boring.
no, Guildmaster. Guildmaster? What are we?
No.
Guildmaster?
No.
Do you want the perfect apple or not?
Fine.
That's what I thought. You are to go off in teams to explore this forest. Be aware that this forest is enshrouded in a deep fog. Once you enter it, visibility is severely restricted. We think that Fogbound Lake has defied discovery because of this fog. Perhaps there's a way of lifting this fog.
Isn't there like defog in this game?
Hush now, we're not in the mainline Pokemon games.
Mm.
Therefore, your search is twofold. 1. Search for Fogbound Lake. And 2. Find a way to lift the fog.
How would
That's
you?
kind of a big ask, actually.
That
Wait,
is
what?
actually a big ask. Like, how would you lift a fog without defog? Seriously.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute, wait, what?
Mhm.
You want to change the weather?
Yeah, that's like near impossible.
Wait, no, wait, but Pokemon though.
Yeah, but I don't think any of them know like rain dance, sunny day. Well, actually, Sunflora might know sunny day, so she can
Yeah.
easily do it.
Wait, why can't they just use it now?
Yeah, why can't they use it now? Because apparently Chatot too stupid to ask for it right now.
I'm sorry. Did I hear something?
Nothing.
If you accomplish either thing, return to the base camp and tell me or the Guildmaster. I don't think you need to tell Chatot or the Guildmaster if you defogged an area.
Yeah, no, I think they would immediately know. It would just be like they are so unobservant. It'd just be like staring into space and just be like, I defogged the area. You defogged. Oh, you did defog the area.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
I don't understand. I mean, I guess you want to report who did it, but at the same time, here's the thing. If the fog dissipates, all right, Carl?
Yeah.
Technically speaking, if they didn't see it, no one can prove that you didn't. If you dissipated the fog. Now, for the fog-bound lake, though, they might ask you to take them to it. But if you dissipated the fog, then you can just make up a lie and take the credit for it. So, this is a really bad system. We already found this dungeon hates Pikachu.
Well,
Fog.
I mean, to be fair, it's like it's the same logic can be applied with why can't flying Pokemon just fly over the dungeons? Like over certain dungeons, it's like, come on.
Yeah, no. Why can't they teleport into there? Or better yet, why don't they just like earthquake the entire thing?
See, yeah, that's why we just ignore certain things.
Yeah, it's like like how about this? There's like grass Pokemon that can manipulate the grass, right? Just make a path to it.
But
Actually,
that's why they're mystery dungeons.
that's a boring logic.
All right, everyone, let's give it our best as always.
Hooray! You suck, Chatot.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
I'm sorry, my hearing is done awfully bad lately. Can you say that one more time?
You. Hey, what's that?
Oh, what is that? Oh.
I'll try our best. It's really nice to make a discovery
that
too.
looks absolutely nice.
And I know that we have to.
Those...
Are we, do you have any guys plan to get rid of Chatot because we need?
yes, and also my internet has gotten down the drain.
Yes. Yeah, we need to find the lake and maybe we can drown him. I mean, yeah, maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe abandon him. I'll be nice to find it, and I'll yell in his ear to, yeah, I'll screech him to death. Dad, do you think if Bogbound Lake will be underground? Justin, this got dark really fast. I was thinking we should try looking underground.
Those flowers look absolutely nice.
Ah, yes, my son, my pride and joy. You make me proud. Let's walk on the ground and bury Chatot. I mean... Whoa. Okay, everyone, we're off. I feel like going underground is actually a lot easier than going above ground, to be honest.
That's very Chata, I mean...
Hey! We can't afford to dawdle either.
Doof.
We need to hurry. So this dungeon is probably going to be long, is what I'm assuming, right? Well then, we should go too, boys. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Did the Bidoof just abandon me?
Oh yeah, huh.
I know this place. According to the legend, the Pokemon Uxie can wipe a clean memory of others. Are the two things really just coincidences? Probably. Maybe I came here before I lost my memory. Then maybe I met Uxie, and he wiped my memory clean.
Wait,
Could
did you
that have
say Oopsie earlier?
Huh?
Did you just say Uxie earlier?
Uxie, whatever. Choo choo indeed.
Choo choo. Doof doof.
Oh, Luigi has the choo choo train.
Yeah, he was a conductor.
He was a former hype conductor. He passed the torch to Kay, who's the current conductor, because we didn't have another hype train.
Is that why his is purple?
Yeah, he's a former one. Let's see. I mean, same as the other two in terms of length. You guys were going with Bidoof until you hit camp. That's true. And you hit camp now. That's true. But Bidoof should work with me because he's my pawn. So it just hates Pikachu. Yeah. Ouch. Why don't bonk everyone, Mick. Why you keep drifting off like that? It's not like you. This isn't Mario Kart 8.
Not that drift.
Hurry, let's get into the forest. Alright, well, I think that's a decent stopping point, right?
I mean, to be fair, we did just talk about, like, literally parent therapy. You literally held a therapy session during this.
I mean, I was going through a long dungeon, to be honest. It's a long dungeon.
What do you have next, actually?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Dang it, Nick. Gosh darn it.
I'll start it right now, and so you can see like the first 30 minutes, right? Give you a second. Let me just put.
I need to get some water.
Okay, go get some water. I'll just save right now and set it up. All right.
Okay.
We'll
because I want to go to hot yoga tomorrow morning.
Stop going to hot yoga. You're not that hot.
Sure about that?
Not until you do hot yoga, that is.
I mean, I feel kind of hot right now. Do you know the temperature outside? Sheesh. Actually, no. Right now it's 67 degrees.
76. Carl strikes a pose. Came here for a good time and immediately got bonked. Oh no, Frog. Hello, Frog. Welcome back. Nice to see you again.
Hi,
also, you can blame Mick. Carl, I think we need to ban Mick because she bonked everyone and everyone's getting hurt now.
I don't know why Mick has been doing that so lately, but she did say sorry, so I think that's okay.
No, sorry's not enough. You
really means it.
You have to pay an alimony of 100,000 Poké Dollars.
You see, okay. I actually don't know what the meaning of alimony is, even though I've heard it multiple times.
Alimony is like a ransom in a sense.
What? That sounds so fancy for just a ransom.
Let's see. Not ransom. No. Alimony. What am I talking about? I was thinking something else. Sorry. It's a alimony is basically what you owe when a court. I don't know why I said alimony is a ransom. Yeah, I don't know why. New definition apparently. But alimony is like basically like in a divorce kind of thing, Carl.
Yeah.
Basically it's like the spouse or former spouse gets the payment, like they gets financial support kind of thing.
Okay.
So it's like
I mean, okay, I guess that is kind of like ransom in that case. I mean,
it's usually goes to the person who has the lowest income kind of thing. I mean, like if you want to say it like a ransom, I mean, I guess you can.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water.
Go for it. I feel like Emoto is just gonna be making judging faces with that. I can feel the judging faces right now. Let's see. Even now, oof! Stop bonking everyone. Lucky you. When I want to shout out, even though on 3DS. No, this view is fine. I turned it all off, Luigi, so you can shout out if you want. But I don't think Frog even streams at all. Oh no! Stop bonking people, Mick. Why are you so violent today? Emoto, if you keep doing that, you're gonna get like Psyduck's gonna get a headache, and in that episode, you're gonna get thrown aside, or whatever. Whatever Psyduck did, I don't remember. Yug.io is going on. Why does 5Ds have to have such a long, like, why do Yu-Gi-Oh games have to have such a long name, so it's hard to like find them right away? There we go. I stream in an alternate universe. Fox streams Australia. Easy to keep memory of name. That's true. Frog streams. What would Frog stream in alternate universe? Frog streams only Minecraft. Frog only streams Minecraft. Like, no matter what streams, Frog streams every day for like 4 hours, only Minecraft. And Frog becomes the most popular streamer ever in the world, and eventually becomes the only streamer to ever stream, because by rule, Frog has to stream, and it's the only streamer to stream. That, or like Frog would be like making an agreement, be like, yeah, as long as you guys don't stream during this time, you're allowed to stream at any other time. But if you stream during my stream, you get like 20 years in jail. Oh, it's not me. It's the evil twin of mine. I become a Twitch dictator. Twitch dictator. I mean, yes. I mean, do you hate that, Frog? And Dor would be your right hand man. Basically, just be like banning people left and right whenever you feel like it. Power go to your head. I know horror games are my element, but this is not a horror game. This is real life. This is what Frog will become in like the next 20 years. Twitch dictator completely. Alright, I know what, it's been only a week. I already forgot. What the heck was I doing?
Wow, you forgetful.
I forget for a lot of things.
Alright, I got my tomatoes.
Speaking of Yug.io, look who came out and play.
Yug.io.
Dame dane.
Dame yo. Dame yo. Suki de.
Yug.io 上手ですね。お前はもうですね。
あー、それは確かにです。
Depends on if you want a main story or not. I don't just remember. I barely remember what happened. I'm gonna explore around.
I just realized, what is up with that running animation? What the frick?
Yeah, this is the fastest you can go, by the way. I'm holding down the B button.
This freaking running animation is just making me laugh.
Wish I could watch more of main story. Covering chat. Oh, chat more. No worries, Kraid. Again, I hope that your power comes back again, Kraid. Also, what
Is his power still out?
Yeah, his power is still out.
Wow, that's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, he said that his power at most would go be 12 hours, but apparently he said that he could get his power back tonight. And if it does, like, I hope he gets it back.
Yeah, like being here in Japan for like years with like where there's been like typhoons and stuff, I've realized just how much better Japan's infrastructure is to handle like weather conditions.
Yeah, like
there's never been like an earthquake here that would like cause a power outage and stuff, but I've never lost power the entire time I've been here, even when there's been harsh enough winds that totally would have knocked an entire power grid off back in the US.
Wait.
Yeah, her daughter comes back home.
Oh my gosh, look at the old dual disc.
Yep. Why am I still using this deck?
What?
I'm still using Dude First. I thought I changed it.
Wait, that's what you named it?
That's my first deck, yeah, Dude First. Dude, did you not see my naming schemes back in GX era?
No, it's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while, to be honest. I don't remember. Also, how you been doing, Kyle?
Good.
Doing good.
Oh my gosh, I forgot the lag.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what kind of deck are you running?
Do you want to know?
Yes, please.
Well, you'll find out as I play. What the heck is this?
Wait, can you check on the board? What is it? When this card resolves, each player sends monster they control to graveyard, so that they can only control one type monster wild cards. Each player can only control one type of
Monster.
No, are you ill? Shut up.
Yeah, no, it keeps popping up every once. Can only control one type of monster. While this card is on the field, each player can only control one type of monster. So I only can do one monster at a time?
I guess like if it's dragons, for example.
Yes.
What's on the field then currently?
Which Pokemon do you think you should struggle in EOS story? The attack move or the verb. Main story only. I guess I'd say Spoink. Ha.
Alright, so what monster's on the field currently?
Just this one. It says once per turn you contribute one face-up plant type monster to the special summon one type plant type monster from your deck.
Well, I hope you have a plant monster, unless you can set monsters.
Nope. Let's see. Oh, Kraid. I'm sorry, Kraid. He said we lost all the food in the refrigerator and freezer.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Doof.
That's actually really bad. Also doof again, but yeah, no.
Doof.
Kraid, I am so sorry. In star options, you can explore the building where you just forced the game. Oh yeah, that's true. The storm of my fiance place was out for a while. That's why I drove him late. Not sure I understand the quote. Good joke. I was out for a while. Rivalry between EOS starters. Who would go well? Who would struggle in the main story? Lone Fire is semi-limited in the OCG currently. Really?
So you can only run 2 copies of this.
What do I want to go for though?
Set Nimawamunga, because you can get the 2 on the field.
Yeah, no, but I can't because wouldn't this rivalry of warlords get rid of it?
That's face up though, isn't it?
This card resolves control. Wait, when this card resolves, each player sends what monsters they control to the graveyard so that they only control one type of monster. It doesn't say if it has to be face up or not. It's any monster.
Typically when it's face down, you have no idea what monster it is. What kind of monster it is.
Yeah, true. I don't have much options right now. But I want to set some of these.
I don't agree with setting bargain.
I will bargain your face.
Good joke.
Are you currently going through a tsunami, by the way, Carl? Not Carl. Kyle. Carl, same
Going
thing.
through a tsunami?
Yeah, well, it means like raining and everything.
Yes.
That's different from a tsunami happens after like earthquakes, but no, it's been raining very heavily for like the last like 2 or 3 days.
Sounds like Seattle.
Yeah, I don't know. Grace said that there was one town in our area that actually had to like evacuate people because it was raining so heavily it was like flooding. So yeah, it's been raining a lot. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, dude, we just had like sunny weather for like 2 weeks. Now it's like, ha, it's August. It's just gonna be all rainy and crappy again. Like, man, taking time off and it's just shitty weather and just gotta stay inside all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, see,
Ridiculous.
as Justin said, monsters face down aren't counted, but will when they come face up.
Okay, so it is still face up, even though it doesn't say it clearly. Got it. Well, doesn't that mean she has to get rid of one of our monsters? Because it's both of us.
It's both players. We're gonna activate.
No, I'm not going to activate that.
Huh, it didn't resolve, I guess.
Come on.
No, it's one type of... No, it's one type of monsters.
Oh, one type of monster.
Yeah. So basically, she has plants. I don't know if it's one for each. Is it one for each side of the field?
I'm gonna try it. Risking it. Risking it for the biscuits, Carl.
Okay. Are you just gonna swing?
Yeah. Let's see. Because this one also gets, gives some...
So you should get DNA surgery, kind of.
Yep. Let's see. It's all good. Stuff happens. It could always be worse. Yeah, Lone Fire's broken. Kraid. At least this heat isn't bad. True, Luigi. On the drive home, a tree had fallen. Traffic like, oof. Monsters face down under control. Yeah, the winds are insanely. We basically had a tornado. Wow. Or you can have plans. You will be limited to whatever you have face up monster wise. So I have warrior type monsters, right? Is it warrior? Yeah, it's warrior.
It's warrior.
So face up wise, it's warrior.
I predict one of the back rows is gonna be Mirror Force.
Probably. Should I just get rid of it? Get rid of one of them?
Up to you.
Carl, how good is your luck right now?
Perfectly up to you.
I'm asking Carl, how do you feel about your luck?
Wait, you want me to randomly choose one?
No, I'm just asking how you feel about your luck right now.
My luck? I feel like I'm in a good mood right now.
All right, Kyle, how about your luck right now?
What about it?
How good? How lucky you feeling?
Yeah, like middle of the road, I guess.
Emoto, how lucky are you feeling right now?
That's it. Reminder that reading your cards helps you win. No duh, Justin.
Mm-hmm. I'm just like,
Well, okay, here's the thing. First of all, you do have quick play that you can activate during the battle step.
Yeah. But this one, it says destroy. It doesn't negate it, so I have to do it right now.
MSC negate, correct?
MSC's not a negate. No, it just destroys.
No. That's a joke. That's a joke, Nick.
Oh, okay.
The
Never
term
mind.
MSC negate means it destroys, not negate.
What?
The reason being is because a lot of people back then thought that MST negated the effect.
Oh, right.
That's why.
Let's see. Their rivalry is usually used as a side deck card doing monsters and against deck multiple monsters. Got it. Alright, Carl. Since you say you feel pretty good, I'll let you decide. One of the 3 cards. I'm going for it.
So let's see. Far right, middle, and left.
I'm not doing the rivalry, because that one's
Far
okay
right.
for now. Far right?
Alright.
Nope, never mind. It's only face up.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, we got mystical type. Actually, this actually kind of works in a sense. I'm not fully against it because it destroys that equipment, but I get to draw a card.
Early, no duh. Here's the thing. It's hard for me to freaking read on here.
It's true, yeah.
Because of Discord's quality.
Discord, yeah. Discord's
Like,
great.
No joke. Like, no joke. To be honest, actually, it's pretty hard to read.
It is actually very, very hard to read, to be honest.
You probably just said. Oh no, wait. What are we doing? I shouldn't see you. Yeah.
Now, Carl, please handhold me.
No.
Why don't I just come pick you up right now, and you play the game right now?
Rip. You gotta get-
You'd just be like, Carl, at like 12 at midnight, it's like, Carl, I need you right now. Let's go.
As Per said, reading is always key, but you can't read it PvP because there isn't enough time. Give us an extra 100 seconds, Konami.
Could have just typed in your Discord or Google it, you lazy bums. Nah.
You know, Justin, I was about 3 hours ago, I was just done with my horrible tutoring session. And I'm thoroughly tired. So I'm lazy. I'm lazy, that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, can negate. Okay, if you sacrifice it. Got it.
Wait, what?
So, wait, hold on. What did it do? I need to read that. What just happened? It's going too fast. It's going auto-playing. I'm not pressing any buttons right now.
Wait, couldn't you just press A to try to attempt to chain anything, even though you can't?
Technically, yes. I could have. Well, hey, big Giga Plant Fat Man. God, what? Okay. All right, let me read. What just happened? Let's see.
What was that trap?
So in Mato, is that supposed to be play on word for tomato?
Probably.
When one other face-up plant monster is targeted by the spell or effect trap card your opponent controls, you contribute this card for 2 cards. Okay, so they drew 2 cards. I did this. This gains 200 every single time a plant monster gets sent to the graveyard, and he was able to sacrifice to summon this one, which is treated as a normal monster while face-up on the field or in the graveyard. While this card is face-up on the field, you can normal summon it to have it be treated as an effect monster with this effect. Once per turn, you can special summon 1 insect or plant type monster from your hand or graveyard.
I had to say that Imato sounds like something that would be like a thing that it would say on like a Japanese restaurant menu item, like when you want like tomato on something.
Oh yeah.
Like it's common for like say like a curry or something, you would say like cheese in to like ask for like cheese to be put on the thing. So it's like you're ordering like spaghetti at a Japanese restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what kind of sauce do you want? And you're like, Imato. That
Inamoto.
would be Imato.
Is it Bujin Yamato? Says
Oh my
Craig.
gosh, freaking Boujins, Craig. Those are stupid.
What's
Or not stupid.
what's Bujin?
Boujin, I haven't. Oh, whenever I keep thinking about Boujins, I immediately think of the SpongeBob meme. It's a certain archetype, Nick.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that.
Let me see if I can find the Bouch.
It sounds funny though. Oh hey, there it is. That's exactly what you were saying with Mirror Force. Actually, Carl,
Oh.
you were right about the Mirror Force.
Wait, so was it the bar right?
Yeah, it was the far right.
Yeah.
Good job. Your luck is actually your luck is really good. It's just I
That was
didn't
a
read.
good
None of us read. Ah yes, heavy storm.
Wait, Heavy Storm is still illegal?
Yes, this
The-
heavy storm is still legal.
What the frick? How is it still legal?
You asking me that?
I'm more flabbergasted than anything. By the way, here's the meme that I was talking about.
Let's see. My God, do you need any help? I'm safe. Thank God you're here. Stuck into these words. Fusion deck? You mean like these? I'm not there.
Yeah, watch out, what's up, member? No, 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 no. I freaking love it.
A helmet deck. Duster are legal. Okay. Alright, what do I want? Command Knight or Matchless General, which I cannot even summon. Carl, I might lose this deck.
Are you serious?
Well, currently I'm at card disadvantage, and she has been able to deal with pretty much everything I got.
Destiny draw. I was a hero. What?
Yeah,
Alright, so where's Muka Muka?
Muka Muka is somewhere in the deck.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I am trying to deal damage.
Even if that's...
It also will increase its I know attack power even more as well. I'm pretty sure I can handle it with 1 card, but I need to get that card, so I'm kind of I'm kind of
You're trying to top deck it, aren't you?
I mean, wouldn't you? I mean, in this situation, would you? Wouldn't you? I mean, I'm curious, Carl. Would you?
I mean, I am a Blue Eyes player, so kinda.
Screw your blue eyes-ness, as Goldie would say. She may run out of cards. She has 7 less than you. Ah, that depends if I can last for 27 turns.
That's all. That's all. Actually, very conservative of you, Luigi Fire. Yes, you're correct. That is if Nick installed that long.
Oh, this 7 tools bandit would have been helpful with
Therefore,
Mirror Force, yeah. Oh, hey,
Oh.
why is she using Gaia power against me? I feel betrayed. It's like I'm not gonna go there. I was gonna make a really bad joke.
Oh, so it affects both players' fields at this point. It still affects both players' fields at this point.
Yeah, Gaia power affects both any Earth type monsters at all time.
No. I mean, like, I'm talking about, what is it? I'm talking about, can only one field spell be on the field at a time?
Yeah. Is that not normal in like Duel Links?
No. I mean, Duel Links, because both players can have their own field spell. Same thing in the current TCG.
Okay, so no, this one is like only one. Only one.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look. Hey, great. Look, book of money.
Book of money. I mean, I could still last one more turn. I can last one more turn. There is only one card I can think that can really save my butt right now.
Is that the boss monster? That's the boss monster. Okay. Is that another boss monster? Oh, no.
You know, never mind.
I think you lose.
Yeah, both of them are like more than 20,000.
Wait, what?
Yeah, whatever.
Wait, what?
Restart. Restart. Alright, Carl, I'll show you my deck really quickly.
You almost have blue eyes on accident? What do you mean you almost have blue eyes on accident, Kraid? Oh, are you talking about a deck?
Oh.
You got a second book? What the frick?
You know what? Considering the fact that was Carl's reaction, actually that really fits.
I'm so fading. What the frick?
Bruh, this Carl was literally your reaction. Alright, Carl. What deck is this?
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. A breaker. Chair. What the heck is chair in the mage?
This one. Once per turn, you can discard one spell card to destroy one spell or trap card from your opponent controls.
Okay, not bad actually.
Mhm.
Right.
That's from Kyle.
Okay, Seer, that's pretty good. What's Command Knight?
Command Knight is basically it is forced to be the only one that any monster can attack. If I have another Command Knight and I boost them up, then I'm invincible. Literally invincible.
What is Bon Balloon?
Basically, it either if I inflict battle damage with Dawn Deluge, I discard one random card from an opponent or send 2 top cards from the opponent's deck to the graveyard immediately.
No, got it. Okay.
Element to hear Wild Heart, you know.
Okay. Oops, free. Negate the effect of any spell cards that target this card and destroy it. Add one level 4 lower warrior type monster to your deck to your hand.
It's nice, but at the same time, I've learned the hard way. You can't use your own spell cards against it with this one.
Oh yeah, of course. Because it says any.
Mm-hmm.
It says any spell card.
Green Kappa. Kappa.
Or 2 base. Okay.
Giant Sphinx is really nice to be a wall, to be honest.
Oh, this card's annoying. Yeah, I remember this. I remember facing this in real life. It's annoying.
It is. It is. I got
It's
2
like-
of them.
It's a pity. Pity if that. It's a pity. Oh my. Okay. It's like. Oh, it'll be a pity if all your monsters just bounce back to your hand. Injection Fairy Lily, excellent card. Yep.
Junk Synchron. Junk Synchron is only there for being Synchro monsters. I'm keeping it mainly in this deck specifically for Synchro monsters.
Do you have synchros?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like these ones.
Okay, good. Alright.
So
There's that. Let's finish this up. Morphing Jar? Okay, that's really good. That's essentially it. Okay, Mugu Mugu, obviously. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nimble Monka, yep.
obnoxious.
This
Not
actually
bad.
helped because it was invincible with a lot of monsters, so I could actually stall it out.
Yes.
Wow.
It's also Carl.
Actually, oh wait. Fun fact.
Hmm?
You can probably use rushing reckless or charging reckless with that.
Yeah,
With
no,
it on your opponent.
yeah, I actually, yeah, because like, well, here's also a thing, Carl. I have like a couple 500 attack points battle armor too. So if I put that Celtic Guardian, it can't destroy those cards. Basically, Celtic Guardian cannot be destroyed by any monster ever.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you increase its attack,
Mhm.
like 1900, then yeah. But it's still susceptible to bounce and card destruction and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course, but it's one of those options that I can keep doing that.
Okay, so.
Streaming sleep
okay.
is option.
Penguin Soldier, okay.
Pengu.
Yeah, bounce.
It's Pengu, Carl. Pengu.
Pengu, jeez. Oh my freaking gosh.
This was the card I was thinking about. I couldn't get it.
Wait, what do you mean you couldn't get it?
This was in that last duel. I was trying to game for Time Wizard.
Oh god dang it.
I mean, come on. It's a gamble. Twin Sword is actually pretty decent, to be honest. 4-star, 1600, and it can actually do piercing
So
damage.
it attacks twice. It attacks twice and deals piercing. Okay.
Yep. So, yeah, it's actually really nice. X-Saber, I don't use this too much. I changed my deck, but yeah, this is one. And then I got Black Pendant.
Black Pendant. Oh, okay.
It's an equipment spell, like, card that I kind of liked.
Gain 500. When this card sends the field to the grave, plus 500. I mean, I guess this is still technically early Yu-Gi-Oh, so I guess equip spells like this is fine, but...
Carl, you have to think old.
Like how... Like, I'm trying to remember, like, how effective equip spells were back in this era of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Justin would know. And then enemy controller, of course.
Econ's good. Well, I mean, Econ's actually funny. So fun fact, Nick.
Mhm.
Econ is actually really good in Duel Links, but in real life it actually sucks.
Mhm.
But in this era of Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it's fine. So it should be fine.
Time Wizard emote and DB ads would be nice, but at the same time, I'm limited on emotes, and I would definitely need an artist for those. I am not using official art for those. A bargain I don't really use. I did change my second deck to a little bit, but this is just like the first deck kind of thing.
Send one special summon monster on either side of the field to the graves. That is a spell sleeve 1 card, I think, right?
Yep, I think so.
Okay.
Giant
Okay,
Tyranid, of
yep.
course.
Yep.
This was like what I
Okay.
used, so my opponent yeah, so I got to draw 1 card because of this. Reinforcement Army is really good. This is in GX this was not limited, and now in 5D it's limited.
Yeah, Phantom's an artist, that's great.
Yeah, but I don't want to have Carl to keep drawing everything I have.
Rank. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Shrink is nice. It can be used in certain situations.
Okay.
Soul Taker has actually been really useful. Warrior Returning Alive.
That's very good.
Twister.
Twister. Yeah, Twin Twister doesn't exist yet, so that's fine.
Dust Tornado. Limit Reverse.
With 1,000 attack or less on your graveyard. Wait, how many monsters do you have that has 1,000 attack or less?
Let's go double check.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no.
fine.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was not that useful. That's why I got rid of it when I changed
Also,
deck.
Yeah. Also, I noticed that your deck is at 48, so I consider deck thinning.
Oh yeah, no, I thinned my deck in the other one. I can show you the other one I did. Negate attack, Scrap Iron, Scarecrow, which was really nice.
Okay, that's good. Yep.
Plus 7 to his man. Solemn Judgment.
Yes. Yes. Heck yes.
Hold on. Let me show. I don't know why it keeps not using the deck I want. This is the deck I wanted to try to use. So I got.
Mr. Tiny says, Phantom hates D spell, by the way. Okay. I see how it is.
I mean, this deck is one card less than the other deck.
Oh, okay.
So I
Let's
got
see.
2 charcoal Impachis. Only
Okay,
for
good.
mainly only for the defenses, to be honest.
Good wall, Cybertech Alligator, yep.
Gemini Elf. I have to have my babes. All right, I have to have my babes.
It's like a 1900 beat stick, so yeah.
Mhm. I got all 3 level dragons, but I only have one of each. So it's kind of like a risky move.
Ooh, that's okay.
It's not
keep
the
going.
best. It's not the best situation, but I wanted to try it at the very least.
That's fine. That's totally fine.
Breaker, of course.
Yep.
Elemental Dragon. This was actually really good, but it depends.
Starting to see a pattern here, actually.
Mhm.
Okay.
By the way, I got 9 of these, Carl. 9 cards of these.
Oh my fucking word, okay.
Elemental here, Wildheart. I keep Wildheart in because of its effect. He's pretty good with trap cards, is what I would say.
I mean,
1500 and not affected by trap cards. It actually can be decent.
true. Okay, but I have my thoughts, but we'll see. Let's keep going.
Flamer, Gunkika, whatever. Yeah, there we go. I got my chickens again, except level 8, of
Wait, what
course.
of course again? I remember.
Basically, after end of phase, you can send it to the graveyard and upgrade it automatically level 6 if it destroys a monster successfully.
Okay, alright.
And then the last level 8 is like it cannot be affected by spell cards, I believe. No, all spell cards are completely negated. Oh no. Yeah,
No.
I think so. If I remember.
It's immune from spell targeting.
Yeah, and the horse level 6 is, but level 8.
Oh no, wait. Oh no, it's not even targeting. No, wait, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It just says just straight up unaffected. Okay, so
Yep.
it has Omni. Was it? It has Omni protection against spells. So
Yeah.
that's pretty good, actually.
Well, that's why. By the way, Carl, also level 8. I think Justin says all spell cards. Like it literally, like this is only for itself for level 6, Carl. But when it gets to level 8, though, when I learned GX, it can negate any spell cards, no matter what. The opponent cannot do anything with spell cards, as long as level 8 is out. Even I can't do spell cards, but it's still good. I couldn't
I
get
would-
level 8.
I would love to use Horse against your freaking spellbook's great.
To be honest, Carl, I think that would be funny. I called it Horus the Chicken.
There's
Because-
one problem though. It's too slow.
I mean, yes, but the chicken is a chicken. It's like then it's like so. Justin says Horus level 8 poggers. Then you just need Jinzo and D Hero Plasma, and you got a full lockdown. Ooh,
Really?
know-
Oh my gosh, that is a full lockdown. Oh my gosh, that is so degenerate.
I honestly I would enjoy that. I mean, I won't enjoy it like competitively, but at least once I would actually have a good laugh with it. To be honest.
If you can pull it off though, that's the thing. That's the one problem.
Yeah, again, like Horus in this old games, Carl, is really good. It's really good. That's why I wanted multiple Horuses, but I only have like one of each, and not even 8.
The thing is that in the arrow synchros though, it's just slow, but we'll see.
Yeah, levels are a cool idea, but it isn't fast. Of course, great. I don't say it, but I like this. All those 3 monsters are in.
Oh my god, Justin, no. No.
So Justin,
Don't get my team.
how early can I get Jinzo, and how early I can get D Hero Plasma?
No, don't do this. We don't need degenerate strategies right now. I already see mill cards in freaking Nick's deck.
I mean, this is all the best cards I got really, Carl.
Mass Dragon, Mobius. Oh,
Mobius.
Yo, you got
Oh, Monarch? Okay, that's
Yeah,
pretty good.
Mobius has been really helpful when I first played it, like in GX. So it's actually nice to come back to this guy again. Can't get rid of Mob. Okay, here's a funny thing. I hated Morphing Jar in GX, and now I'm a degenerate and using it now.
What do you mean you hated it? It's a really good card.
It's a good card, but when I had to battle against it, I hated it. Okay.
Okay, actually, not mill, sorry, great. I meant bounce. Cards that just straight up bounce from hand or field to hand. Like I'm seeing a lot of those cards. Well, not a lot, but I'm starting to see a trend. Those rather, which is a really good effect. But still, it's really annoying to face against. It's like it reminds me a lot of Wall of Illusion.
Also, you can't go wrong with Muka Muka. Okay.
Yeah, move on.
Oh, hey, Carl, bow down to or save Muka Muka right now. You can't diss Muka Muka. All right, Carl. Give your offering to Muka Muka.
Fine. Here, have a Dark Magician girl.
Yes. Yes. Okay, I'll accept that.
Nimble Momonga, there
We got 3 of those, yeah. You can get Jinzo early. Plasma is gonna be a while, and you have to go out of your way to unlock that pack for. I mean, it might be funny, but we'll see when we get there. Obnoxious Celtic Guardian, Pengu, Time Wizard, Twin Sword, Dark Pendant, a Black Pendant.
I don't agree with Dark Pendant, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, it's nice to have.
You gain the 500, and it does inflict 500 damage to your opponent, but the thing is that... How often have you used it, first of all?
When I draw it, I try using it immediately.
Okay, because here's the thing. You already have a good equip spell, which I'd argue is even better.
Which equip spell is it?
It's the one that lets you draw 1 card. Lucky Axe, I think is what
This one? Yeah.
Lucky Iron Axe, there we go. Yeah, that one I'd argue is an even better spell.
Then would you say that if I get rid of Black Pendant and add another Lucky Axe, because I got 2 of those?
Yes, add another Lucky Iron Axe. That's my personal recommendation.
All right, let's go with that then.
Because dealing 500 burn damage doesn't really mean much, in my personal opinion.
Let's see. Low-key like playing Light Worms. Mill decks are really sacky. We don't need Black Pendant. Fanto is correct. I mean, I was using it. A Hammer Shot. I was like thinking this would be nice to use, to be honest.
Well, actually, wait. How often have you used it?
I've tried to. Okay, here's the thing, Carl. As you saw with my deck, I for some reason keep using that first deck. I have not used this deck ever because for some reason this game refuses to play this deck. So in reality, 0. But that also because this deck is for some reason a struggle to use.
Let's keep it then.
Level up. I have level up in case 2 of them because of Horus.
Okay, I really like. Okay, any card text that says ignoring any and all summoning conditions is really good. Problem, it's a Garnet in hand if drawn.
Yep. No, it is.
So, oh boy. Okay.
I only have Horus. Yes. Okay. Here's the thing, Carl. I only have Horus as a level deck. Okay. I do only have Horus as a level. So it's gonna be a Garnet for the most of the time.
We'll keep it in.
Yeah, but I want to keep it in because I do want to make a Horus deck. I just ran out of money because luck is not on my side, and Justin told me it would be okay, and I trusted Justin, and Justin's luck lied to me. So I blame Justin for not getting the Horuses. All right. So it's all Justin's fault that I have this Garnet.
You should have trusted my luck instead.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to have your luck. Can I replace you with Justin?
Also, you have armed dragons.
Wow.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you have?
Oh yeah, no, I do actually do. Armed dragons at the top.
Wait,
Level 3 to like 5 and 7. I only have one of 5 and 7. So that's
okay. I thought you had dark armed dragon for a second. I'm like, dark freaking art. Like freaking dad is stupidly good.
Justin, people leave.
Anyways, okay.
Let's see.
Wait, how many? Do you have 2 copies running?
I have 2 copies in the deck, but I have like 7 of them.
Okay, we can keep 2. I personally go with 1, but that's fine.
I went with Justin's rule with GX of like keeping 2 for now. It's like a nice little
Okay,
ease.
if we need a deck then, that's one of the first cards. I would suggest I would suggest removing one copy if we ever need to deck then.
Yep.
At least put in the side deck.
Yep. I mean, I'll do it. Reinforcement army,
Good. Yep.
shrink. I keep shrink from the previous deck because it kind of helped in a few cases.
It can help, but the thing is that why have shrink if you have, say, Iron Scarecrow?
To destroy the monster, really? Because like it can still attack other monsters. Because Iron Scarecrow only protects one monster.
True. But so does shrink.
Yeah, but I can destroy one monster with a monster, and then use Iron Scarecrow to protect a like really weak monster if I really want to. That I need to keep up. As like use a sacrifice or whatever.
Personally, I would put this at least for you. I would put this in the side deck, but just keep it in for now to see.
I mean, I want to test run this deck when I actually can play it for one thing.
Warrior returning alive, it's good. Twister, good. Dust Tornado, yep. Negate attack, yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, not bad. Did you save?
Yeah, I'm saving right now. Thank you, Kyle. Thank.
Wait. Okay.
I was just like, oh no, I want to use applause. I'm not sure what time you should have for using it.
hmm
Go ahead, yeah, just try and read that. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to a duel.
Hold on, let me see. Is there? I'm just gonna. Okay,
Wait,
no,
what did
it is using Durgan rules. Got it.
Is that, and that's the one that we just looked at, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Also, why the heck did I name it Durgan rules? I know I wanted to be funny with Dragon rules, but I don't know why I named it Durgan rules.
The last recipe you read is the one you have equipped. Wow. Okay, that's very weird to do it.
All right, Carl. Which little kid should I beat up? The girl or the kid? The boy?
You know what I gotta say?
What?
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
So.
I get the girl.
Okay. Wait, you're calling Joy a girl?
No, it's Annie.
Mhm.
Wait, what did she say?
I don't. Wait.
Oh my gosh, she looks so adorable with that dual disc.
Yeah. Do you need to see the card? If so, run a card at 3. Breaker is always stable. So the question is, do you need to see a card? I don't know. But yeah, the last recipe you read is the one you equipped. I recommend farming the girl. If you want to beat up the boy, fine too. I mean, we're here to test out Durgan rules. And if it gets the Kyle seal of approval of memes, then yes.
Man, here we go.
I mean, my meme was oof.
Yeah.
I was like, this is some interesting wording.
Alright, you got hammer shots.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Not a bad opening hand, actually.
Gaia Power, why have you betrayed me? I thought we had
Wait,
something
this
special.
helps you. But this helps you, Nick.
Yeah, but I want it on my side of the field. Carl, I don't want to see it on someone else's hand.
Fine,
Ugh.
then use Giant Trunade. Sheesh.
I don't know. I don't want to do Giant Trunade right now.
Oh my gosh, Nick, what the frick is your opening hand?
But I don't want to use Giant Trunade now. Let's see. Oh, let me see. Is this Earth attribute? Fairy Lady's Earth attribute, right?
It is Earth, yes. That is Earth. So is Elemental Hero Wild Hearts.
I'm trying to think. Do I want to use Elemental Hero Wildheart or Fairy? What Fairy Lady's 2000?
I'll let you choose because I'm not vaccinated.
Oh, please hold my back. What? What the heck is that?
Oh, that was a hand trap. Okay.
Wait, I want to read that.
Special summon.
Oh, okay. So
No,
it's just
no,
special
it was-
summon.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was a hand trap.
Hmm.
I guess it was technically a hand trap.
That's true. Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Good. That's a 1-for-1. Interesting. Okay.
I'm going for all power, man. Yeah.
Yep, damage calculation. Yep.
Yeah, I'll destroy myself if I didn't. I was just curious. All right, let's go.
So during damage calculation, by the way, fun fact, during the damage step, certain quick play spells cannot be activated.
What? Really?
There's
Hmm.
unless it's unless otherwise stated, they cannot. You cannot activate quick play spells. In other words, for example, Book of Moon cannot be activated during the damage step.
Yeah, that's why I like setting Book of Moon just in case, Carl, for a lot of times, because it helps like.
You can't. No, even if you set it, you still can't activate it during that step. Because it has to be written in the card text in order to be activated during the damage step.
You're written in the card text. My insults are so good lately.
Technically, still a hand trap. I would do this too. Okay.
I mean, will Justin do this in Duel Links or would he do it in 5Ds? That's the question.
Probably in TCG.
TCG? But there's no Pokemon here.
I mean, it's fair, Kyle.
That
There
was
really
some-
should be a laugh track sound alert as well. That would be a useful one. Like a sitcom laugh track.
Oh yeah, that's true. Can't activate during damage calculation either, says Kraid.
Wait, did you? Oh,
What?
you almost got her. Holy crap!
Yeah. Again, I'm going all ham on this. I'm going ham taro on this.
So
Yeah, little girl.
On Dogo Domo Hamster.
Yeah.
On Dogo Dogo Ham.
Dogo Dogo ham.
in case it said any back row.
I have Dying Trune just okay, game.
Yep, you're good. You're good. God forbid there's a cyber jar.
Alright, Nightymoto.
Animoto.
Good morning, Emoto.
Wait, was that Emoto, was it?
There was Emoto.
That spoke.
Oh, the deep voice man? No, that was Janine.
Deep.
Alright, we're going all ham on this. Yeah, let's sacrifice my health even more.
I mean, why not? Dang.
Extra damage, extra. I was gonna say strength, but I almost said thick.
I did it. I won. Wow. Freaking try hard.
I didn't even get to use most of my. I didn't even get to use a single dragon card.
Oh my lord! Look at that. Look at that moolah.
All right, let's duel her again.
I'm not gonna lose, okay?
Aw, that's cute. Do you want to be beaten up by me? What is their ranking?
You lost record though.
Nah, I always go second at this point, Carl. The second is like really good.
Is it going back? That's actually.
Didn't you say going second? Like I know Justin and you recommended me going second sometimes in GX. I know that.
I mean, the thing is that going second would mean that you get advantage. Because you get you get the advantage of attacking. At the cost of board setup, of setting up your board.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, by going first, you also get card advantage.
NANI?!
Yes, Kyle, you get card advantage. Any serious duels, you'd want to go first. What are you saying? Justin, I never take my duels seriously? Feel insulting, man. Now I feel like very insulting, man. I feel like I'm combining both Dylan and Kyle's language together. Cause like I could deep voice Dylan and then Kyle's language like oh. You know what I realized actually last night, Kyle?
Mm-hmm.
You and my first ex-roommate are the only roommates I still talk to this day. I only talked to 2 roommates. I went through like 10 of them.
When you say first ex-roommate, do you mean the twin brother?
Yep.
Hmm.
Ooh, we got Scarp Iron. Oh my gosh, got Guardian Space. Okay.
I mean, how could I not?
Such an annoying card.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Carl,
Right.
it's annoying to face, but I mean, same thing with is it Raigeki or Lightning Vortex? Is it Raigeki? Is it Raigeki?
What? Just destroy all monsters on your opponent's side of the field.
Yeah, is it that Raigeki?
That's right, Geki.
Yeah, that one is annoying. But Lightning Vortex is also annoying, to be honest.
By the way, so you got a Garnet in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, actually, no, wait. Is this effect just straight up that you can just...
Oh wait, is Phoenix a Earth-type monster?
Phoenix?
Yeah, it's a Sphinx.
Actually, you know what? I don't know.
Let me see.
It's Earth, yeah.
Oh boy, Gaia Power will minus 400, which means anything that's over 2,000, which is both of them, automatically wins. Gosh, darn it, Gaia Power actually did betray me.
Well, but doesn't its effect still activate?
Ooh, but wait, no, this thing is 2,400. Should I summon Big Dragon Man or the horse is not even strong enough yet. I'm gonna summon the penguin.
Sure, that works too.
I mean, should to summon a penguin or not summon a penguin? That is the question. I don't know how else to go with this speech, to be honest. All right, rip. Wait, actually, if they attack Pengu, don't attack Pengu. Do not attack the. Wait, no, attack the Pengu. Attack the Pengu. Do not attack my Sphinxy Sphinx. Stop it. Stop it. Attack the Pengu. No. No. my Sphinxy. Oh.
That is such a weird sprite.
Oh. My Pengu is going no goo. Yes. I made up a word, Carl. Are you proud of me?
I'm going sleepy.
Going sleepy? Wait, Carl. Is it Time Wizard next? No, it's Morphing Jar.
Oh, yo, that's Pog actually.
Alright, well, I mean, it gets rid of my Garnet, but I mean, whatever. Wait, does it discard all the cards, or?
Yes, it's card destruction.
Okay, so I'll lose my Horus and Dragon completely at this point. Wait, is it on the field that's card destruction? Or hand?
No, it's hand. Cyber Jar's field.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Cyber Jar should help you at this point.
If I can
Right,
get
sure.
Cyber Jar, yes.
Oh, we got Time Wizard.
Aha! And I also got Lord and Savior Muka Muka.
Okay.
I got Hammer down, but Muka Muka also help.
Alright, what's your draw? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually really good.
Let's see, how much does Muka Muka give? What does that do?
Oh wait, Muka Muka is...
When you summon those... Oh, they...
for that.
Oh, I did not know about that. They destroyed the Muka... Okay, that's it. I'm putting my hammer down. Never mind, I'm not putting my hammer down.
Alright, Solemn's Judgment.
I didn't put it down.
Set Solemn's Judgment.
I set your judgment.
Oh, its effects. Oh, its effects still went through.
Oh, so it just... Yeah, okay. Do I pick Big Scary Dragon 1 or 2? Nah, Penguin.
Yeah, pink.
Okay, Carl, if you had an option to choose a Penguin over a...
You can negate
you can negate summon.
Nah, I'm okay with.
Sometimes it's worth.
Sometimes it's worth, yes, but not all the time.
You'd be surprised. Like usually that's enough to start a combo.
Like Dragon Ball Fighters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carl. Need to know like what weekend is going to be good for you to try mod fighters at some point too.
Oh yes.
I have picked some mods that you should recognize, but at the same time, I picked some that are you don't know, and they're very questionable.
Okay.
So, yeah. What weekend would be good? This says like after Sunday, which basically would be after this weekend anyway.
Let's see.
And it doesn't have to be this month, by the way, Carl. No rush on that. I just want to make sure that because I want to schedule it with everyone at once.
Okay.
Biz is like able to work with it. We just need a heads up, and I'm pretty sure Max and Gonsu should be the same. Then it's just be Matt really. Because like, either we can do it this month, which I'm thinking actually, Carl. The last weekend before PAX, like the weekend right before PAX. I'm thinking of actually doing a movie night then. A returning movie night. So maybe that Saturday might be a not okay time. Unless you want to do it a Friday, of course.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. So.
Also, good play.
Okay, Carl. Let's see. Dire Power's not really hurting me, right? No.
Well, it will affect your defense. One thing.
Well, no, I'm awkward though, so it won't work.
Yeah. So you should be fine in that case.
The only question is, are these going to be quick plays where it can automatically affect me? No?
It has to be a counter. It has to be a counter because you have a spell speed 2. So the only way for them to negate it is to use a spell speed 3, which is which would be a counter. So that won't affect it, and that won't affect it.
What was that? What was the second one? I don't recognize that.
Go ahead and take a look and see.
Major upset.
Yeah, so there's nothing that they could do.
Yeah, I mean the Baba Black Sheep Heavier Anymore card was. Yeah, I need to lower it down. So this is why I have Shrink as well, because now I'm not in trouble with this card, the Strawberry card.
Right. At the same time, you also have Rush Recklessly.
I don't have it right now though. That's the thing.
I know, but earlier.
Yeah, I do. Also, I cannot summon level 7 dragon unless I have a level 5 dragon, right?
Yep, and thus is the problem with level monsters.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, I would like to use level monsters, but at the same time, I don't own any more level monsters. Because, like, the whole... Yeah, because, like, the whole, like, because, like, this one, like, unlike GX, Carl, you can save Scum in GX, but this one you can't. At all.
By the way, this was anything.
Yeah, and that's why also a movie night I have to be careful of. Who wants to watch Pirates? By the way, Kyle, I think we are going to put Incredibles 2 in November.
It's actually a thing.
I think it's going to be funny. Just be like, dude, we have Incredibles 2. It took 2 years to get this set up. You know what? I'm going to do it, Carl, as you mentioned.
Oh, yeah, good.
Because that one has 2100.
That's fine, yeah.
Actually, what is that card? Actually, I'm actually curious. What is that card? This card cannot declare an attack unless your opponent activated a spell trap.
Basically, if you activate anything.
Okay, so I technically would have been safe from it if I didn't activate anything. Got it.
But it uses spell speed 3, and yeah, it basically just said no.
Yeah, that's true.
Calm Judgment's good. Even nowadays, it's still good. Even with the trap card, which is slow. I think
Is it limited though?
It is limited.
Okay, so in this game, it's not limited.
Really? No, it's limited.
Is it limited? I think it, like GX is technically wasn't limited as well.
No Spare Caller, they limited it.
Okay, so yeah, so it was limited for a while. I mean, I mean, it's a nice card. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's really good. No, bull crap. You're like 4,000 points. I don't know. Half your life points. That's kind of a steep cost to pay. Life points don't matter.
Life points matter. They're my life, and they're my life, and they give my life a point.
Right. But you can spend some of that.
Send some of that to where?
You can spend some of those points. Also, by the way, if you're really paranoid, but you're about that back row, feel free to use the Twister.
Yeah, I know, but she hasn't even stopped it. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a twister just to see.
Power.
Yeah, no, I'm just actually curious. I'm genuinely curious. What is this card? Never mind. I can't do that. Twister, I have to keep remembering. It's only face up. Got it.
Yep. Point Twister is really good.
All right. How insulting is it to lose to a time wizard? Justin, I don't read.
Nick, please.
This is not English class. I don't read.
Kyle, pro tips, dude.
See, a true.
Kyle, when
Twister.
has I ever followed your pro tips properly?
When has I ever?
Yeah. When has I ever?
Nick, please.
Yeah. When has I ever?
The answer is never. I mean, my pro tips are not really even a super official thing, so.
All right.
All right.
And with that, I must.
Yep.
Take my bid.
Yep. Well, I hope you enjoyed a little bit of the deck building and the stupid cards I had.
I definitely enjoyed it.
Okay.
I only made like one edited suggestion, and I thought
Yeah. I mean, once we finish up a few games, Carl, like this is my intention, is to once we finish up Miitopia and TCG and like other stuff, I do intend to push Yu-Gi-Oh earlier in the day so you can watch it. All right.
Awesome.
Yeah, but as of right now, it only starts at midnight because I just want to get finished with some of the games as soon as possible. And also,
It's the midnight podcast game.
Yeah, it's also that I did want to play some Sky, so I'm glad that you actually were in here because it was actually nice playing Sky again, even though we talked like about therapy.
Therapy.
Oh, yep. Anyway, have a good night, Carl.
Good night.
All right, I'll as you leave, I'll just bother Kyle more.
Yes. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah. What's the chest?
Later.
What the? What's this?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you fucking got Forbidden Chalice?
Is that random? I actually, Justin, is that random or is that guaranteed? Because I actually don't know what that. What
the frick?
what is?
Add that to your deck
Wait,
immediately.
Yeah, no, Justin, is that random or is that actual? Also, what is Forbidden Chalice?
Read it.
I'm reading it. Give me a second. It's forbidden if I read it. One face-up monster on the field gains 400, but its effect is negated until the end phase.
Okay, so, no. Here's the thing. Ignore it's the 400 plus attack. Its effect is negated. That is super good. Basically, like for any monster, like say, let's say that you have Stardust on, like your opponent has Stardust on the field.
Yeah.
And they're about to activate its effect. You can chain that. It was a chain Stardust with effect with Forbidden Chalice, and negate its effect, so that it cannot get off the field. Let's say that there's another monster that would just do a board wipe. You can chain Forbidden Chalice to it, and its effect is negated. Let's say that you just need a straight up 400 plus attack, and you can apply this to a normal monster, and it would still count. You would still get the 400 attack boost.
Can I use a spell card? This spell card on another spell card?
No.
Can I break the rules like Kaiba?
No.
Then this game sucks.
You don't have enough money, Nick.
Dude, you got freaking Forbidden Child. That's such a good card.
According to Justin, most overall cards are fixed, so looks like I was.
Still though, like honestly, you can probably get rid of some. You can probably get rid of Shrink, to be perfectly honest.
But Shrink is like Shrek.
Just add Shrink to your side deck. You're that.
But somebody once told me the world's gonna roll me, and he ain't
Look,
sharpest jewel in the shed.
Look, it's either gonna be that or Muka Muka, okay?
Shut up, you. I don't want to get rid of Muka Muka. I will rip your heart out. That's
Alright,
gruesome.
I'm actually gonna go to bed. That
Alright.
freaking Forbidden Child's got me off
Yeah.
the floor.
No, I did. Also, really quickly for Justin says that's a really bad example because Stardust would tribute itself first. Therefore, you can't negate something that's not on the field.
Oh, is it faster? Okay, I
looks
didn't
like-
realize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, either way. Anyway, Carl, I'll catch you maybe tomorrow at the same time. Also, like, on Sunday at the very least. Sunday. Also, like, hopefully on Sunday you have time so we could set up your controller and everything.
Got it.
All right. Have a good night, Carl.
Alright, good night.
See ya.
Night.
See ya.
All right. Now I got Kyle all to myself.
I'm scared.
I just like how like people just say like the deadpan noise of just I'm scared.
Spooked.
Spooked. But yeah, it's been raining for you the entire time.
Let me think. So today is Saturday. I think since like Thursday, it's been raining a whole lot. I remember, on Thursday was one of the days I streamed, right? And like I was, I've been streaming during the day and stuff, and I hadn't like been outside all day, and I was like, dude, I'm feeling really like trapped. I want to like go outside for a bit. And like just go for like a walk around the city or whatever. It's not, I'm like, how bad could the rain be? It was raining pretty hard. I got pretty soaked by the time I got back home,
Jesus.
but it was all right. But yeah, that's just kind of been raining on and off since. Today, for the most part, it hadn't been raining super hard. I had to go grocery shopping, and I also bought a new pair of shoes today, so I kind of went back and forth a couple times, and for the most part, it didn't rain that hard, except when I was walking back from the grocery store. Then it started getting windy too, and that made it more annoying.
So, okay, so
It's very between heavier rain and just kind of a light drizzle, but I think for the most part, it hasn't really stopped raining for a couple days now.
I wish that we had some rain here because we're hitting like 100 degrees weather here right now, and even tomorrow is predicting to be 100-degree weather.
Man, that's crazy.
I mean, it's not as long as like the week-long 100-degree heat wave we had. I mean, this is like 3-4 days.
Yeah, but even then, it's just like the years when I was working at the theme park and stuff, like, I feel like the hottest it ever really got in the summers I was working there, like, I was always very conscious of the weather in the summer during those years I was working outside. And it got to like maybe 95, 96, 97 at the highest, but I feel like we never got to like 100 during those summers I was working. But I do remember during some of those summers, like, it would be consistently hot and sunny for like so much that like, when I go walk around the city, I saw people's lawns and just grass patches in general were like dead grass.
Yeah.
Because it had just been hot and sunny for like 2 months with absolutely no rain at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Yikes is over. Yeah, it's Yikes in Yoshitonian land. On everyone, it have to sleep because I have to work at 6:30 p.m. No worries, Mick. You have a good rest of your night and sleep well for sure. Take it easy. Really take it easy. Rest well. But actually, yeah, cause like, so for here actually during the first heat wave, Kyle, this is something that actually happened. Cause like my brother and I have been trying to water our plants as often as we can, kind of thing. And one time during the first heat wave, after I think my brother watered the lawn, kind of thing, like backyard lawn. When we got inside, literally 10-20 birds, like all different kinds of birds, went on our lawn and started just like eating the grass, because it was just wet.
Because they're just desperate for like hydration.
Yeah. No, it was funny because they were just like, we just watered the lawn just to give water to the grass, and they just like, you just the most amount of birds I see on my lawn, and it'd just be like, Jesus, there's all these birds really thirsty. I mean, it was hot, no joke, but I found it kind of funny, to be honest.
Yeah, I can also always tell when it's hot, like in my house and stuff, because like my cats will be like lying down, like fully stretched out on their side.
Mm-hmm.
Like cats just, you know, they're sensitive to the heat, so when it's really hot, like they just like, they look like they're melting on the floor. They'll be like fully stretched out.
Pets do that, actually, yeah.
Yeah. It's like in early spring when it's just like a nice sunbeam coming from the window. They like that. They like to lie down in it and chill and stuff. But when it's hot, they're like, no.
No. Yeah, for sure. Like, I definitely like, it's just so, it's so hot that a lot of animals were just like really just desperate for water.
Mhm.
Today was like when I'm driving for DoorDash, like when I was doing it on Thursday, I had to basically leave my AC on all the time, and I don't normally do that.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a bit of a struggle. Just get through the day, just having AC on whenever you go out. It's just super hot. I need a level light, to be honest. I need at least 1,000. No, not my level. Well, at least I got to do that. I'm gonna have a busy weekend this weekend. I got like a Halo session tomorrow, and I mean, I think I'm with Andre, Max, and like Space Lion.
Mm.
And then it's like I'm fairly confident it's gonna be streamed by Andre. I'm not streaming it, so there's that. But it's gonna be happening tomorrow. And then I got my stream, and then I got like Sunday, I got like at least a little bit of Back 4 Blood beta. I'm gonna think of doing earlier in the day or after my D&D, well, after the Mario Party stream or whatever. And then it's like I got Mario Party on Sunday, Mario Party, with Carl, Andre, and Biz. And I got my D&D
Hold
set.
that thought. I got to screenshot some comments from Grace's chat.
Thirsty or just funny?
Like, not super thirsty, but like dorky.
Oh, this is just piercing right here. Oh, yeah, she's dead. She should have not done that.
Who the hell is this guy? He was just making the thirsty comments. I scrolled up and now he's talking about like Vladimir Putin for some reason.
Who is this?
Quick triple X. Oh, his very first comment was, "I'm shocked. Such a beautiful girl and playing Skyrim. I'm from Russia and don't understand English well."
Their
But,
account was
anyway, I'm
made in
gonna-
2018. They're not following Grace, but they are. They're on there. They're weird.
It is a very strange individual. Anyway, the comments I was screen capping are, she's too good looks. She has Instagram. I'd love to see more of it. And then a little bit later, farther down, I don't understand anything from her words, but she speaks so beautifully. I'm ready to sit here forever.
That's a bit thirsty, to be honest. Like, okay, the first one was funny, to be honest. It was kind of
The
funny.
first
to
one
me.
is just funny because it's kind of like flirty, but also not the best command of English.
Yeah, and that's understandable because if he's actual Russian, then yeah, English is not his first language or their first language or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's a he, but you never know.
But the second one is like a weird thing where it's like writing in such a way that you're talking as if the person whose chat you're in is not going to see it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like writing it as if she's not there.
I mean, technically speaking, there are some streamers who don't read chats ever.
Yeah.
So I guess in a sense, it's like, yeah, I guess so.
But yeah, anyway, I just thought that was a funny comment.
It's a funny comment for sure. He doesn't understand English well, but he's typing it.
I mean, it could be a troll for all we know. Some people are like that. Like, they'll pretend to be from a country they're not from or a gender they're not or whatever.
Well, here's the thing, Craig. There's also the fact that like writing, reading, and hearing and listening are like different things when learning a language. And I mean, Grace is not the fastest of speakers for sure. But I feel like with her, people would be like have a hard time hearing the accent she does. And as well
Also,
as
she's
like
talking about Skyrim stuff in English, which would not be the sort of thing a non-native speaker would be able to follow well, like video game terms.
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, in a lot of countries where at least some English is taught adequately in school, I guess people know enough to at least get by in like internet communities.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, most Japanese people never reach that point, I feel.
Yeah.
At least not most with a high school level education.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, there was a funny moment at work recently where a teacher wanted to like, I posted about this in Discord, I think, where a teacher was talking to some like third-year student on the phone, and she wanted to like pass him along some like job postings information, and she asked, "Do you have a fax machine in your home?" And she was like getting the scoop on that, and like I was laughing about it with Grace, and we were like, 2021 is the year in which Japanese households are more likely to have a fax machine than a computer.
You're right. My grandpa could understand Spanish, but I couldn't speak it fluently. Yeah. Like, I would say, to be honest, Craig, I really do think that Kyle. I mean, like, you being an English major as well as, like, you know, Japanese, what aspect of a language would you say is the hardest? Like, would it be the reading, writing, speaking, or listening, like, part of it?
I think it totally depends on the language. I mean, with Japanese, obviously reading is a very difficult part of it because Japanese, you got to study very intensely to even get to the point where you can like read a newspaper.
Yeah.
Whereas other languages written in the alphabet, you could at least like pick up certain reading materials and like work with it. It's like if you're starting to learn Spanish or whatever, you can at least pick up a newspaper and try to read stuff. Whereas with Japanese, you don't even stand a chance until you're at like advanced level kanji to be able to read something. So there's definitely a barrier to entry with Japanese, but also with Japanese, like there's like the degrees of formality with the Japanese language and the culture, like the way you talk to like somebody your age in a casual setting is like totally different to how you talk to like a superior. That's, I don't know, it can, I guess every part of it can be pretty difficult.
I think I definitely have a hard time. I would say
There are definitely people who develop like who live in Japan who develop pretty good speaking and listening skills, but like can't really like write or read very much at all. Because there are some people who just pretty much want to pick it up to be able to speak, don't really care about reading as much.
Yeah. I definitely would say writing and reading for me is like easiest for when learning a language. I would say the hardest is definitely listening because like the way people say stuff is different, and it's also that when you speak fluently, you speak really, really, really fast, and like you speak different ways and blah 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 and like slangs and whatnot. So it's like it's a lot harder.
Yeah, I mean, the way it's been like since quarantine last year, it's like I've unfortunately been put in a position where like I've kind of pushed myself to study for like the highest JLPT level just to give myself, you know, something to do and work toward during the COVID situation. But it's like also a point where it's like, dude, like I don't even get to talk to people very often anymore. Most of the stuff I do is just reading and listening to like test kind of stuff. So sometimes it can be frustrating because it feels like, you know, the degree in which I've improved my reading abilities and stuff is not kept up with being able to like talk to people because I just don't have that opportunity as much anymore.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I can still hold a conversation. Like when I had to like talk with like my principal when I was getting vaxxed, I didn't have like a hard time communicating with him or anything. It's not that bad, but like, yeah.
Craig's like, yeah, you sure you can't? Oh yeah, it's like the typo. It meant he can't speak it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's just like it's just a difference between like I can understand decent Korean. Like I can listen to it and understand for the most part a general aspect of it, but I sure can't read, write, or even speak it properly. So
I think the idea of like not being able to pick up a language like in your 20s or whatever is really like, I don't know. People hype up a lot about the idea like you got to learn when you're like a kid to be like fluent in a language or whatever, but I think if you pick up a language and have like some way to get yourself using it, whether it's like watching movies in it or whatever, or like whether you live in a country where it's spoken, like
yeah,
I don't know if you're necessarily going to develop mastery, but you can pick up enough to be able to like get by in situations, I guess. From having like taken linguistics classes in college, like they say that like there are advantages and disadvantages to like learning languages in childhood versus adulthood. Like kids who are learning a language like when they're really young, like they when they're still like learning like pronunciation of things, like they'll be able to pick it up more easily as children because their accent hasn't developed as strongly yet, and like they can pick up a language in like an observation type environment. But the thing about learning a language as an adult is that you have a better conception of how grammar works. And so you're able to like pick up grammar in the new language more naturally because you understand like general concepts of sentence structure and parts of speech.
Yeah. Great. I've never tried to learn a second language. Regret it. But I don't think I could learn it this late.
Yeah, what I just said was coming from having read that comment.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I honestly don't think it's too late to learn a language. It's just one of those things like, will you regret not learning a language later on is all. I mean, you may be 30 years old, Craig, but I would say there's still a lot of opportunities for you to actually really, really learn.
Yeah, I would say just don't let yourself feel too limited, I guess. Like, as it goes with anything else, like, I'm trying to pick up, like, the whole, like, coding and programming thing, and, like, I do realize going into it that it can feel overwhelming, and, like, there's a barrier to entry just because, like, when I think about it, it's, like, been a couple years since I really pushed myself to learn something that's, like, totally out of, like, stuff I do, you know?
Yeah. Coding is definitely really...
It's like when you're, like, it's like last couple of years of university, I'm only studying the stuff that's, like, in my major and minor, and then I spend years just, like, learning Japanese, and it's something I've been doing for a while.
Yeah.
So picking up anything that's, like, completely new to you, it's like, whoa, been a while since I did something new.
Yeah, coding...
I just gotta, like, break through that glass ceiling.
Yeah, coding, it's not for everyone, and honestly, I would not recommend it for every single type of person.
Oh, yeah.
But if you have the mindset and the attention span to stick with it, then you can learn a little bit. But I would say for you, Kyle, don't go into the advanced stuff like C language and stuff. I say stick with the simple ones, because going into that stuff is not only really difficult, you have to wrap your brain around it, and you really need to know the ins and outs of why that thing is working. And that's like a whole nother place of, like, it's harder than learning like Spanish or Japanese, in my opinion.
Yeah. Resources on Reddit tend to point towards, like, learning, like, a lot of, like, the self-teaching resources, like Free Code Camp and that kind of thing. They start with, like, web development concepts.
Oh yeah.
Like learning, like, HTML and CSS type stuff, and then adding JavaScript to that after.
Yeah. No, that's
or, like,
usually
Python
good.
is recommended as a starting point for people too.
Python, I would like HTML and CSS are okay. I mean, programmers always joke as they're not real programming language. I think of them as like a nice introduction to the concepts, not actually learning it as a programming language. In my opinion, best programming intro languages are Python and Java. Java is obviously way more complicated. Python is more like a beginner's book kind of thing. Java is like a intermediate book. You can still learn it. It's just a lot steeper cliff is all. That's what I would say. Also, Rosetta Stone is a thing still, Craig. Like, Rosetta Stone is
I think Duolingo is probably the thing that's, like, the most common for language stuff, and, like, Duolingo, I feel like that sort of stuff has its limits, but it can at least kind of get you started if you just want if you just want a place to start. You're better picking it up and at least trying to stick with it for a while than picking it up and being like, I don't get it, and then dropping it forever.
Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, Kyle, what do you think of this? I actually found someone selling a really good copy in-box condition, as long as it's still available, of a Rock Band guitar, Rock Band 3 guitar. But here's the thing, it's the Pro Rock Band 3 guitar. You know what that is?
The one that's like string style?
Yeah. I was like, do you think it would be a good idea to actually try? Because I heard that it's actually a good way to learn guitar. Do you think I should try getting it and try learning guitar with that?
I guess you can try it out. It seems like it would be an interesting thing to do. Like, those instruments have gotten more advanced. Like, the degree to which I played Guitar Hero and Rock Band in middle school was like, the farthest they got was just the guitars with 5 buttons. And the drum kit that only had a kick pedal and 4 pads that are at the same like elevation. Like, I didn't even play the Rock Band 2 where they added like the higher up cymbals, the cymbal pads.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that would be interesting. I mean, with the strings on it, it's like at that point you're practically just playing like a training guitar or something.
Yeah, for sure. Also,
I never used those, so I don't know what the quote-unquote strings feel like or anything.
I will let you know. But anyway, I have to go to the bathroom, entertain Kraid in a second. So I'll be right back.
Right. I don't know what Skillshare is. Like what this is. Is that just like a website for like self-learning things? Oh yeah, that looks what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. Like I can't remember the name of the website or whatever, but there's some other sort of website for like just what is it called? There's like a term for like free online open source something. Basically, there's just a lot of different like online resources for learning different like academic subjects or practical skills. Teaches you career stuff, yeah. Udemy is another thing where Udemy courses are paid, but like there are I guess opportunities for like them to be free or discounted and stuff too. But I guess yeah, if there's something that's like out there and you're just interested in learning it, I guess it might be worth looking into. I think I would start from free stuff. I don't know if Skillshare is a paid thing, but there's such a wealth of free information online that I think it's better to start with free stuff than anything else. Like, especially if you're trying like a certain skill or field or subject matter for the first time, like you're better off looking for stuff that's good and recommended and free. I think there are actually like probably entire subreddits dedicated to like recommending the best free learning resources and where to look for them for different like subjects or skill sets.
Jesus, I needed to go to the bathroom. Holy crap.
Been there. I drink a lot of water on a regular basis, so that's like a regular thing for me.
Oh man, that thing was sold. I should have bought it when I saw the chance.
Could argue technically don't need college. Yeah, that kind of depends on what field it is, I guess. I mean, kind of why I'm curious about the whole coding thing is because that is a thing that can be self-taught, and like there are plenty of people that get into that field who don't have degrees in it. I mean, my dad basically works in like IT security now, and he doesn't have a degree in like computer science.
Yep.
He has a degree, but it's in accounting, and then he just kind of transitioned into something else. I mean, that's common with a lot of people. Like, my mom points it out, too. She's like, you know, be aware that, like, you go through college and get something, and then a degree is a thing that a lot of jobs tend to want you to have, like, a degree in anything. But then from there, a lot of people end up with finding work that is not related to specifically the thing they studied in school. My mom's degree is in biology, and she's in something that could kind of very vaguely be related to that. But, I mean, she had originally planned on, I think, becoming a high school biology teacher, but she's doing something that's totally not that now.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, she works in health research related stuff, which is kind of biology related.
That's true, yeah, actually. Let's see. What are you guys' opinion? Oh, Skillshare, you said. My opinion on Skillshare? I never tried it personally, but I've heard positive things about it.
Yeah, I just googled what that is, and it's basically like a lot of those different, like, Udemy or Coursera kind of stuff, like free online courses and whatever.
Yeah. I've heard things about it. I've heard decent things and good things about it, so I wouldn't say it's a bad idea. I just don't know much about it to give you a full-on opinion to be like, yeah, it's a good idea to try. It's and all that. I mean, Kraid, like, going to college, to be honest, I've seen, like, I think even you, Kyle, have seen, like, 40, 50-year-olds go to our
sure,
classes.
we'd see middle-aged people in our classes sometimes in school.
Yeah, so I would say, Kraid, don't don't feel like weird. I mean, it's gonna be weird because like you'll be like older than most of the people in class for sure. But I also
Not
don't.
necessarily significantly older though. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like by the time I was graduating and doing my major and minor stuff, I think pretty much everybody in my classes was like, in their 20s. But earlier on, like I feel like some people will get into maybe like STEM type stuff in college. Like there might be a few more older people. I don't know, but I remember I had a math class where there was a dude who was like old enough that he was like probably closer to my parents' age than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think he mentioned he had like kids who were in school. So
I fit in with the younger people. Yeah, and it's also that too, Craig. So as long as you don't.
my dad went to college a little bit later too, because he didn't really have like his parents like support
Yeah. It's
when
also.
he was in his late teens. So my dad started college in like his mid to late 20s and got his degree when he was like 32.
Yeah, if I would say like if I would say like I definitely say and it's like I'm thinking of going to masters as well, and I don't know when I'm going to be going to a masters. But I very likely would go into masters maybe like closer to when I'm 40 years old anyway. So I would say just don't feel too bothered by it for sure. People go into college right after high school or sooner than that kind of thing.
There are plenty of people who go into college like just because they feel like that's the thing they're supposed to do.
Yeah.
And don't really have any direction or ambition with it.
Yeah.
I mean, we've both seen plenty of that for sure. At school of people who end up like dropping out or flunking a lot of stuff or whatever.
Oh.
There are definitely
yeah.
teens who go to college and think of it more as like this experience than like anything they're supposed to like take seriously academically.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Also, there are plenty of like one of our roommates. He introduced me to the concept of the STEM funnel. I know plenty of people have been out the other end of that. Do you know what I'm referring to with that, Nick? Where you go to college planning to get like a STEM related degree, and then you end up like having too much of a hard time with it, and you just come out of college with a degree in something completely different.
Oh yeah, no, that one. I never.
That's
heard...
happened to plenty of our friends, where it's like somebody comes in, they're like, "I'm gonna get a computer science degree," and they leave with like a degree in psychology or
I never heard of it as a STEM funnel, but then again, at the same time, it really does not surprise me.
Dylan taught me that term, and we know plenty who have been through that.
I know.
Or ended
I
up
know.
coming to school and having to drop out for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, plenty. I know that.
Like one
sure.
of our friend with the very curly hair. Like I mean, I think he would have actually done well in the computer science major because he was really into that. Like he did like programming and stuff like in his own time outside of class, but. He told me he was like, that major is just too crowded here and I can't get into it because too many people are trying to get in. And like, he was like, dude, I'm in my 3rd year and still haven't been able to declare my major because it's too competitive. And like, I don't have the finances to keep doing this. So he ended up dropping out for that reason.
Yep. Wait, which one is this? Can you type it really quickly? Is it like our ex-roommate? Oh, that. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Yeah, now I remember. Right. Okay, yeah. I remember having this conversation.
Yeah, so that happened to him. Then there was that one roommate we had who flunked out and came back.
Yep. I remember
and he
that.
was very much like a college for the experience type of person. Like, I don't know. I don't know what he's up to now. I'm not sure. He can probably do well with it, but like, he came for computer science, came back for something different just because he wanted to be back in college and enjoying Marijuana Legal Wana or whatever. And I don't know, he definitely like, he also came from like a very privileged background, so he could like totally just fool around in college and not really have much consequence for it.
That's true. I remember that.
And yeah, the debt thing is also a concern for a lot of people of putting themselves into debt for something they don't have much direction with.
Unlocked to Justin. Welcome back. Let's see. I didn't have college. I knew I didn't get in debt because I didn't make a rash decision on going to college just to go. Yeah. I wanted to go to college because I wanted to be a computer science major, and really, it's like, as much as I could learn it nowadays normally, I work better in like a learning environment, honestly.
Yeah.
Squirrel! Yeah, I miss that guitar. I want to get that guitar now. I should wait for another opportunity to get that
I
guitar.
was feeling nostalgic about Guitar Hero like a while back, like when Grace and I were talking about it during a stream, and I looked up out of curiosity, like I wasn't planning on buying one, but I was just curious if Guitar Hero controllers are really like around, and
Oh yeah.
the what like online they tend to go for a lot. The thing is, you're better off just finding like a Goodwill and looking there first,
Yeah, for sure.
because thrift shops have a lot of those instruments, from what I understand.
Yep.
I haven't found a YouTube video from like a Guitar Hero streamer, because that's like a big thing on Twitch. Even probably with DMCA it's gotten worse, but like
Yep.
a guy was making a video like a guide of like how to buy a Guitar Hero product in like 2019. And he's like, dude, just check thrift shops before anything else.
Nope, agreed. Thrift shops and like garage sales are like your, I was gonna say daddy for some reason.
I mean, even back in my parents' house, I still have like all those like guitar controllers. And the games, I'm pretty sure too. At one point, I remember back in like late college, I considered getting back into it because I have a PS2 Guitar Hero controller that still works, and on PS2 all I had was the Guitar Hero 1 and 2, like the dual pack game. But I could have just gone to like any like used game shop or whatever and gotten like Guitar Hero 3 and 4 probably for like less than $10 each, and gotten back into the jams.
Jammies.
But for now, there's the nostalgia fix from like I found on Spotify. People have compiled playlists of like all the Guitar Hero games and their songs. I'm like, dude, what a jam!
Oh yeah, for sure. I like, here's the thing. I know some people still play Guitar Hero, and I know like people play like Clone Hero and stuff on stream. I've watched Biz and stuff like that. And I know for sure that they don't get fully copyright claimed. Mainly the videos can get muted for sure. But at the same,
Yeah, that's true. When you're playing live, you can tend to like get through it, but the stream tends to have to be muted afterward.
yeah, it tends to usually.
So if you're playing live, I guess people watching live can still enjoy the songs.
Yeah, I don't personally like to do that, really, because copyright laws nonetheless are, while it shouldn't happen like that, it's still awkward. Because it's
Yeah.
like, people can abuse with how Twitch and YouTube are doing with copyright laws now. It's awkward as heck to do it, and I'm not really want to risk it. I do want to play more Rock Band. Heck, I wanted to play Fuser in Rock Band. I mean, Fuser is a little bit different because you're remixing musics per se. But nonetheless, it's like, I've wanted to do those for a couple times, and I just like legit just be playing those, and we just have a good chill time listening to random pieces of music that I have. But unfortunately, with how it is, it's not exactly easy. I like
I'm actually kind
music
of
games.
curious, like the song list of like Rock Band 4 is the most recent one, right?
Rock Band Rivals technically, but yes, Rock Band 4.
I'm just gonna look up the set list because, you know, now that I know music a lot better than I did in like middle school, I'm like, track listing. Like, does this have good jams or what? I don't even know or care about these bands so far. Yeah, I don't really care. Foo Fighters, I don't know that particular song though.
If you were at a garage sale and they had
Priest.
a random assortment of games for $5 a piece, that are and had a random game
Oh,
for
they put
500, would
boss
you let
towns in
them
Rock Band?
know
Interesting.
more valuable or offer them more?
Scorpion, so that's a good one. It's a good song.
Technically speaking, Kraid, I would still give them money for it
Rush, nice.
because that's what they're offering. I mean, for one thing, nowadays garage sales are a lot more.
System of Down.
Yeah, garage sales are nowadays have more knowledge of what games are price wise nowadays, and at the same time, I see the game more as a is it worth playing rather than is it worth rarity wise. Like how this is why I hate the secondhand market. So Kraid, that $500 game, if I deem it worth only $100, I'd rather pay $100. Like here's the thing, Kraid. Like Shantae's like my rarest game. It's a good game. It has a lot of effort and heart into it, and I agree that it is worth being its title as one of the rarest games of all time. I don't agree the 500 price tag because it shouldn't be this rare. I mean, like, it's high demand because it's also rare in terms of like physical copies. But I don't like the 500 price tag on it because, or like even higher, because it's a fun game, and I think it's more worth like 200 at most. And this is why I hate the secondhand market, because they're gonna keep bumping it up because it's like it's a hard game to find and it's rare. Like it's like high demand. So honestly, $500, heck, even some of the 100K games out there in the world, I highly don't agree with at all. If I can find a steal for them, I would. I'd rather pay a worthwhile money that if I deem them worth. That's it. Expect that. Just because it has a certain value, it doesn't mean that it support the price of it. Yeah, because like, here's the thing, Kraid. Certain games I have, like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance has some degree of rarity, which I'm not the biggest fan of paying $100 for it, but for what it's worth, I think it's like close to $100 or a little less would be fine. Chrono Trigger is another thing, and other that stuff, Mario 64 and all that stuff, but honestly, Mario 64 at this point, I really consider it as a $30 game because not only is it like so readily available, it's just, yeah, it's just easier. Like it's just it doesn't age well, in my opinion. So that's why.
Alright, so I looked up the track list of Rock Band 4 and looked through it. This is, I mean, this is a lot of based on what I have and haven't heard, but there's like good stuff in here. I don't know if I'm just looking at it, I'm not like, oh my god, best Rock Band Guitar Hero track list ever. There's solid stuff in here. You can definitely tell they brought Rock Band into the 2010s because they got stuff like Imagine Dragons in here. And I'm like, oof. In fact, actually, yeah, looking through this, I guess it's because it was the first Rock Band game to come out in quite a while. Like, looking through here, there's a lot of songs from the 2010s. Like, I guess, I mean, the previous Guitar Hero games had songs that were, like, very recent at the time as well, so... Think of anything. I remember from Guitar Hero 3, like a large portion of the songs that were in the main game were like from like the 70s and 80s, but then like all the bonus songs that you could buy from like getting money in the game, pretty much all the bonus songs were songs that were like kind of chart-topping, like radio songs at the time from like 2006, 2007.
Oh yeah.
Like there was like Rise Against in there and stuff like that. A lot of like Warped Tour kind of bands.
Let's see. You see the sealed copy of Mario 64 sale for over 1 million. It's not. It was 64. I thought it was like Super Mario Brothers, like the original Super Mario Brothers.
Meanwhile, coming to Japan, you could probably buy a boxed copy of that same game in Japanese for like literally the price of a normal video game.
Yep.
Yep. One of these days, I'll make it back to Akihabara, I hope. I'm halfway vaxxed, but going to Tokyo, like soon, I don't know, but like next year it can probably happen.
Okay. That they both did. Yeah.
There are like goals, dude. Like Grace and I want to go to Hiroshima at some point. That's been like in a plan that we wanted since like 2019. I mean, going to, even during COVID situation, Hiroshima is a less concerning thing than going to Tokyo.
Oh yeah.
Tokyo's obviously a lot more of a hotspot. Hiroshima, like the touristy thing about Hiroshima is like the atomic bomb memorial, which is what we wanted to go there for, but Hiroshima in general is like a very rural location. And it's more out of the way because it's so far west.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I wonder what the most recent Guitar Hero game is.
Guitar Hero Live. That flopped.
You're so aware, dude.
I follow gaming news almost, like at least the popular ones. So
Track list, Guitar Hero Live. So is this like, is the whole point of this game that all the songs are live performances? Is that the concept?
kind of concept, yeah. You play like in a live audience and stuff like that.
But like, are the recordings of the songs from like live albums or something?
As far as I can tell, not really.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. I'm looking here. It's based on like actual real venues or something. That's kind of interesting.
It's interesting, but not really that great.
But Skrillex in a Guitar Hero game?
I mean, no, actually Skrillex. I was thinking like Slash, not Skrillex.
No, I'm talking like Skrillex is like dubstep, you know, like that's kind of interesting to have a guitar game.
Guitar Hero Metallica
And
was
Rihanna
really
and
good.
stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it was more pop culture than anything with Guitar
I
Hero.
know, yeah, it is. They put the music that's popular into the games, and I get it.
Guitar Hero Metallica was really good. It's great.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not really a Metallica fan, but I feel like I'll look at the soundtrack of that game in a minute. Like those games that they had based on specific bands. I remember I like Guitar Hero Aerosmith a lot, and like that was mostly an Aerosmith soundtrack, but then it also had songs that were like songs from bands that Aerosmith has toured with over the years. And so there are also good songs from that too. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the song list of Guitar Hero Live. This isn't really my kind of thing.
No, Guitar Hero Live flopped really badly, even though it was on all consoles at the time. It flopped hard.
I get why, you know, some people are gonna like it, and I get why they chose the songs they did, but this is like, it's the soundtrack of this game is very poppy. I guess the earlier Guitar Hero games were more like hard rock, classic rock, and like metal focused.
Hi Mick.
This is
Welcome
a
back.
very poppy soundtrack, and most of it is not to my taste, really.
Also, Mick, I hope you relax yourself here. But yeah, no, it's pop songs. The pop songs nowadays are like the jam.
Yeah.
Of like.
There's some
lot
good.
of
There's
songs.
Rolling Stones. They have Blink-182, but it's the rock show, and that's like one of my least favorite songs by that band. It's a very generic song.
Mm-hmm.
Rise Against. Good choice.
Rise up, back on the street.
Not that one.
Song, to our
I don't like that song
homies.
either.
What? You don't like that song?
I
No.
think Rock Band Beatles, that was a cool game too. I think that game's soundtrack was entirely Beatles songs and like nothing else.
It was actually. I learned.
That was a good game though. I mean, like obviously the Beatles have many albums of material to
Yeah.
come from to work with too.
Yeah, I think it's one of, or if the only Rock Band game that you could have never transferred the songs to another Rock Band game. Because like all other Rock Band games, you could transfer up at least at one point to a future game, like the Rock Band 4 and everything. But the Beatles, you could never transfer them up. The Beatles songs are straight up only in that game, only.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Metallica game has a good soundtrack.
Guitar
Like
Hero.
even setting aside the Metallica songs, like the other bands they have in here are a lot of great ones.
The Guitar Hero 3 says Mick is her fave.
Guitar Hero 3 is the best one for sure, hands down. It had the best soundtrack and it's nostalgic and it had like cool costumes, cool like guitar battles, and yeah, Guitar Hero 3 is the best for sure.
Craig likes 1 and 2.
There's also the point where they're starting to have less cover songs, like more of the songs in Guitar Hero 3 were like the ones by the actual band that played them.
What? You don't want Kids Bop?
I'm not talking Kids Bop, but the first two Guitar Hero games, they had great soundtracks. We were also hearing like, it was back before they could afford the licensing for a lot of the songs, so most of the songs in those games were like, the devs of the game would cover them themselves. And some of the covers sound cool, but I would prefer to have the original songs.
Oh yeah, I was just making joke.
Guitar
like
Hero
Kids
World
Bop.
Tour, the fourth one, is entirely original songs and no covers at all. World Tour had a lot of great stuff too. That one I never owned that game, but I played it like at like YMCA when I was a kid, and I got to show off because I was like so good.
YMCA. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, World Tour was great too.
Fairy Lily. Yep. Kids Bop 4,872. They're still going with Kids Bop songs, to be honest.
What other Guitar Hero games am I not aware of their soundtracks? I know there's a Rock Band Green Day, but I don't really care about that one. Actually, let me look that up. I mean,
down
I'm
this
curious what they would have in
lonely
that game besides Green Day. Soundtrack. Oh, the Rock Band Green Day. It's only Green Day songs. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, even if I did really like the band, even if a Guitar Hero Rock Band game was entirely my favorite band, like, I'd still rather at least have some variety.
Oh yeah, same here.
There's a good balance with like the Metallica and the Aerosmith games where they had like songs from other bands that are kind of related to that band. It's more balanced. I don't think, I mean, if anything, I feel like the Rock Band Beatles is the only one that really justifies having only songs from that band.
My Blazer Gamer is streaming. Neat. Did you guys get that notification too? Kyle?
Let me look at my phone. Oh yeah, the notification just went through.
About that time, I guess.
About that time. What other... Let me just look up the Guitar Hero franchise and see what games there are.
I'm actually tempted to get like a cool, really
Decline
good,
and hiatus.
really good box
Hero.
copy of Wii Sports Resort.
I thought Guitar Hero Rock the 80s was a thing too. Like that was like more overlooked, I guess.
Rock the 80s?
Yeah, it was a Guitar Hero game that only had 80s songs, like just that decade.
That makes sense.
I don't know if I love the 80s enough in general to really... I don't know. Let me see what the soundtrack is here. Oh yeah, this is a lot of like hair metal kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's like thrash too. Yeah, Anthrax and Judas Priest. That's... Oh, okay, they got like 80s punk in here too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know Dio was in this game. That's cool.
Dio, it's me, Dio.
No, not that one. The band Dio.
It's me.
Okay, there's like 80s metal and stuff in here too. That's pretty cool. There's like Iron Maiden and that kind of thing.
I don't know those songs. I don't listen
This
to
is a pretty good soundtrack.
I don't know.
Most of them are covers though.
I don't know any metal songs because I don't listen to metal. Because metal sucks. Just kidding.
You gotta play like Brutal Legends, dude.
I have.
That game got me into a lot of metal.
Yeah, I have Brutal Legend. It's just unfortunate that I can never stream it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. And that would be a cool game to stream, but obviously because the soundtrack would get DMCA'd and
Very likely, at
there's
least.
no point in streaming that game if like the music has to be muted, because like the entire experience of that game is that you're like driving through the landscapes and like fighting demons and stuff while all these metal songs are playing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was a Guitar Hero Van Halen. I forgot about that one. This one has... Wasn't... I feel like the... Look at this.
Wait, I had a level up card. I should have used my level up card in order to evolve the little dragon.
Interesting. It's only the
Why didn't I do that?
Roth era Van Halen, huh?
Why didn't I do that?
Alright, Queen. Tenacious D. Judas Priest. Offspring.
I want to
Yeah, the
fix
Guitar Hero Van Halen looks pretty good too. Although it's like, because of legal issues, like Van Halen was like that band. The era when they had their original singer is the best era of that band, but they did have different singers at a point in their career, and there were some good songs from that era too. But none of that stuff is in the Guitar Hero game for legal reasons,
Yeah.
which is kind of a bummer. It's like, if you're gonna have the game be entirely about that band, you should at least. It would be ideal to at least have like the different eras of that band represented.
Breaking the law. You're breaking the law right now.
Like if you're to have like a Guitar Hero Black Sabbath game, which I mean that would be really cool. That'd be really cool if there was a Guitar Hero Black Sabbath. Like, even though the Ozzy Osbourne era Black Sabbath was the best, like they still should have some stuff from like post Ozzy. Black
That's
Sabbath
why
as
we
well.
have Clone Hero, which has all the custom songs.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh yeah, Band Hero was the thing. And that was kind of a copycat. What's the soundtrack of Band Hero?
Oh yeah, I remember that Band Hero. Let's see. Guitar Hero TV was good. You playing the track with the music video in the background sadly got taken out. Justin, what card pack should I open? I have like a little over 2,000 right now, and after this would be probably.
Yeah, I'm not
2,500.
impressed with Band Hero at all.
Crate says, is Band Hero good?
Just going off the soundtrack alone, I'm looking through it. I'm not very impressed by the song list of this game. I mean, there are people who will like it, but just I'm like looking through here and just looking at the bands alone, and I'm like, there's not enough bands
Good
that I
point.
like on this list to justify purchasing it at the time that it came out.
Justin makes a very, very good point. If I want Horus, I should go for Horus. He makes a really, really good counter argument.
Also, Nick, I'm at like 78.5 thousand points.
Do you have another game you have in mind?
I'm thinking of one. I'm thinking of it. I think I actually talked about this before, how it's not a game that you currently own, but it would be...
Oh yeah.
It's a reasonable digital game to acquire. So
And
I'm thinking about that one.
It's hero. It's kanji warriors, right? Let's learn the Japanese.
No. Spoilers, but no.
Oh, I'm snacking on kettle chips, potato chips, sea salt edition. I was actually, for some reason, I was really craving for some salty chips. Like actually craving for some salty chips for some reason. I was just like,
They're made
like for-
that way. They're
Yeah.
meant to be addicting.
Yeah, because like I was like for the past week, I was like I drink water, but it was like for some reason when I was like waiting for people, it's like I look at my snack and I have other stuff like fruit and stuff, and it's just like I want chips. I want salty chips. I kept craving it. I was just like, God, I don't have any salty chips. I'm too lazy to go to Safeway, which I managed to go to Safeway because my daughter gave me a reason. And I was like, I could order from Amazon too. It's just like, man, I'm just so. I guess I'm really salty today.
I don't know if you heard of the funny moment from Night in the Woods yesterday where Grace was eating shortbread cookies during the stream. And I'm impressed she still has them because we got those weeks ago. Like we were buying them from the international market in this one city. So she was eating them, and there was this one funny moment. I had a clip where like we're getting to the story of the game, and we're in a cutscene. And just as I was about to start reading like a really serious line, Grace was like, "I'm eating shortbread," with like a mouthful of shortbread.
That's funny.
Shortbread's great though.
Yeah, it
How
is.
much shortbread? Alright, Guitar Hero 5. Ooh. Let's see here. Oh, nice.
Let's see. Well, remember DJ Hero? WTF was that? I remember DJ Hero. DJ Hero is actually an interesting. Did you remember Guitar Hero on the DS? Kyle?
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Kyle, do you know
That's pretty good.
Guitar Hero
Oh.
on the DS?
Oh, nice one.
Oh shoot! What did my stream deck muted me? I was wondering why Kyle was ignoring me. I was gonna say, Kyle, why are you ignoring me? But Kyle, do you remember
Interesting.
Guitar Hero on the DS?
Yeah, Guitar Hero. I like Guitar Hero 5. This is a solid soundtrack.
Nice. What Guitar Hero on the DS?
The DS one was weird to me. I feel like it's one of my friends had it, and it's all right, but like it's strange to me to have a Guitar Hero game where the concept isn't even playing an actual guitar-shaped instrument anymore. Guitar Hero. What was the handheld one called?
Guitar Hero DS, I think.
No, it was called something else. Guitar Hero on Tour. That's what it was, because it's like a mobile game.
Okay.
I remember one song in that game was "You Give Love a Bad Name" by Bon Jovi, because me and my Boy Scout friends like
Oh, yeah.
that song was like an inside joke with us because we like to make fun of like Bon Jovi's accent.
Oh yeah, for sure. Also, Kraid is saying like he's almost to 30k, so it's like every 50k, Digits and I are going to redeem a game. So you guys are alternating.
List of songs in the entire series. Why not just the first game? All right. I didn't know All-Star Smash Mouth was in Guitar Hero on Tour. Okay, it's a great game already. It's the first song in the game too.
Seriously? Somebody.
Oh, and all the small things too. Wow, this game is full of memes.
All the small things.
All the small things. Oh man, I missed
I don't even
karaoke.
remember what rest of it was. Truth, bear.
True care, truth brings.
Ah.
And there's. Oh, that's a good Nirvana song. That's a good choice. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, that's a good Ozzy song too. Oh, this game doesn't have as big of a soundtrack as the console games.
Justin, I'm getting lost what this person's doing right now.
Oh, and wow, Guitar Hero on Tour actually has a really solid soundtrack. It's just it's not a guitar game, and so it's weird to me. But the soundtrack is actually pretty good.
Welcome to Archetypes.
Favorite dad band? I don't think I've ever really listened to Skid Row. I think one of their songs is in Brutal Legend, which Brutal Legend has like the best licensed soundtrack of like any game, really. I mean, it has such like a variety of metal. Like I discovered so many bands through that game. What was the Skid Row song in that? In Brutal Legend soundtrack?
Oh,
So I probably know that song if I like
hey, Frog.
soundtrack.
Do we now have 2 frogs inside this chat right now?
Wait, does Wikipedia not have the? How would it not have the song list for this game? That's just doesn't make sense.
Hey, Frogdo. Welcome. Whoa, hey.
Brutal Legend song list.
Whoa, hey. Yeah.
Oh, Youth Gone Wild. Yeah. That was actually a really good song.
My
was in
favorite
Brutal Legend.
bad band Skitcho was is on like, oh yeah, that's that. Where every month.
Oh, you meant your dad's favorite band? I thought you meant they were a dad band, like how the people say like dad rock.
Nah.
Because that would probably apply too.
Where every monster does something different. Oh, okay. So that's what the archetype was from last week. Got it. My favorite band I meant. Oh yeah.
I mean, my dad would nerd out when I was playing Guitar Hero in like middle school because a lot of his like favorite bands are in those games.
Oh yeah.
And he was trying to geek out and be like, "Oh man, I gotta make you listen to this band because this band's in Guitar Hero and you like this band."
It's like is not here. Okay, so it's just I can call Frog. Got it. It's like when Frog is here and Frog is here, then it's just like, who do I call Frog? I think Mick meant dad band too.
Dude, there should totally be a Rock Band revival game called Dad Band, where it's all just like bands that could be classified as dad bands. I don't know, I'm trying to think of, in terms of my dad, what would a dad band consist of in its soundtrack? There would definitely be like Aerosmith, maybe Pink Floyd. I don't know, my dad's favorite bands are like Aerosmith, Pink Floyd, AC/DC.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
I think, what else does my dad like a lot? I think you consider Pink Floyd to be like probably his favorite band.
That grasshopper.
Oh, my dad likes Ted Nugent a lot, but that's problematic, so
Matches,
don't put that in
whatever.
that game.
Let's see. Frog is the only frog. Okay. Guitar Hero dad band. Lamau. Dad rock.
I guess Red Hot Chili Peppers are pretty dad. Like, my dad doesn't listen to them, but that's a pretty dad
Yeah,
band.
that's a
so-
pretty dad band. Yeah.
That's a very dad band, so you gotta put Red Hot Chili Peppers, I guess.
Kiss.
Oh, Kiss is so dad. That's a very dad.
Pink Floyd.
I love Pink Floyd as well, yeah. My mom has commented on the fact that she's had like Zoom meetings and stuff for work, like working from home, or the computer is like in like my old room, and there's like a Dark Side of the Moon poster in the background that like her coworkers have commented on. Well, her coworkers will point out, they're like, "I like that Pink Floyd poster," and she'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's my son's."
They would think like she's a Pink Floyd fan, but no, in
I
reality.
mean, both of my parents like Pink Floyd too. My dad more so than like my mom, because he's more passionate about like music. But all of us enjoy Pink Floyd.
I never.
Oh, Led Zeppelin is very dad as well. Yeah, you gotta. Led Zeppelin, they were never in any of the Guitar Hero Rock Band games I played growing up, because I know they're very stingy about like licensing their songs to people. Because I remember that when School of Rock was being made, they had to like beg Led Zeppelin to let them put Immigrant Song in that movie. Because they're not usually, they don't like to put their songs in movies. Like there's actually a joke with the movie Wayne's World. Like, have you seen that movie, Nick?
No, I haven't. I heard it
Oh.
was funny though.
Yeah, it's a very it's a very memeable movie, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that movie is basically like memes before memes were a thing. There's a lot of like pop culture jokes.
Mm-hmm.
But they had a thing in Wayne's World where the main character of the movie is playing a guitar in a guitar store, and he starts playing what is supposed to be like the intro to Stairway to Heaven, and then the staff cuts him off and points to a sign that says "No Stairway to Heaven."
Oh, okay.
And it's just like a joke. But I was always confused about that. Like, when I first saw that movie, I was like, he's not actually playing Stairway to Heaven, he's just playing random notes that are like out of key. Well, it turned out what happened is that Mike Myers actually played like the notes of Stairway to Heaven, but they had to dub over it with just random notes, because like they weren't even allowed to like play the notes of Stairway to Heaven because Led Zeppelin is so strict. I was like, it's not even straight with heaven, it's just out of key notes. But they had to dub it over like later on.
Let's see. Mick says Bon Jovi, Gun N' Roses, Nirvana, Kiss, Beatles, Poison.
Those are all very dad for sure. Those could all
Great.
be in a dad band. Yeah. I wanna like make it.
Black
I wanna
Sabbath.
make like a spreadsheet of this as a joke of like a dad band soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all very dad for sure.
Actually,
Maybe Nirvana a bit less so, just going off my dad, because my dad's too old to have like grown up on Nirvana.
I never grew up with Nirvana.
I don't think
ever.
my dad has never listened to Nirvana. I'm like the Nirvana person, way more than he would ever be.
Mm-hmm. Also,
I
really
guess
quick-
Alice in Chains can be kind of dad. Like my dad doesn't listen to Alice in Chains, but I had a friend growing up who listened to Alice in Chains. So Alice in Chains could definitely be dad.
Is Horus and Dragon level Justin in the same card pack? Also, I'm listening to Persona music again. This is literally Persona music.
Yeah, everything that Mick put forth is very much a good dad band
Okay,
soundtrack.
so alright, so we're going for as many packs in the Horus pack and see what we can get. I'm literally gonna only have 7 DP left.
Black
Alright.
Sabbath would be good for dad band as well.
Let's see. Oh,
Ozzy in
Ectoplasma.
general, I guess. I mean, Crazy Train is a very dad song.
Crazy Train is also Ectoplasmer. Man, Justin, remember how this was? I used this before, and it's kind of you and Carl were like questioning. Let's see. I got another level up, which not much, but what's this one? Oh, Hollowed Life Error. Okay.
Actually, come to think of it, I can totally confirm that Black Sabbath is a dad band.
Mhm.
Because when I was visiting back in like 2019, I noticed that my dad had freaking raided my CD collection and taken my Black Sabbath CDs out of it for his own like use in his car. And I was like, bro, don't just take my CDs and not put them back.
Get your own copy.
But like that band of all things, like every other CD was in its proper place in my boxes, but he took the Black Sabbath CDs out, and I was like, bruh,
Yeah. Also,
put them back.
second level 5. Yeah, I don't put my games back. Oh hey, I got second level 7. Dude, I'm getting all the good stuff right now. Now I just need Horus level 8. I love how Mick accidentally caused us to start making a list of dad bands. Last crate.
Dude, I'm totally gonna spreadsheet this, man. I'll make it. I'll make
Wait.
it happen once I'm done with this Japanese thing.
What's this? While this card is on the field, it is unaffected by effects of spell card. During your standby phase, by sending this card face up to the graveyard, special summon 1 ultimate insect level 3 from your deck, hand or deck. You cannot activate this effect in the turn. What is this card? Well, apparently I already have it, so I don't know what it is. Oh, I had Red Eyes. The Red Eyes baby chick. This song is so Persona music. I cannot stop thinking about
It
Persona.
does sound very Persona, yeah.
Unfortunately, the other ultimate insects are in other card back, which is stupid. But hey, hammer down. I'm gonna call it hammer down, even though it's called hammer shot. I just need Horus level 8 at least. I just want Horus level 8. If I can get Horus level 8, then I think I'm pretty good with Horuses at the very least. I mean, I want more copies, of course, but Horus level 8 is like something I really want. Master of Oz. I'm getting all the insects. Swordsman level 4, I guess. I don't ever used it before, so why am I getting more insects? Can I get a what's the person who gets rid of bugs, Kyle? Like, what's the person called? Exterminator. Yes.
I didn't get to say anything.
I was like, yes, Kyle, thank you for helping me Your opponent hand size limit becomes 5. What is that? Null and void. Oh. I'm not gonna get horse level 8. Yep, I never got horse level 8. I mean, I got the dragons, but horse level 8, come on. Mick says Scorpion, Rolling Stone, Aegis, Foreigner, Bruce Springsteen, Iron Maiden, and Maltley.
Yeah, let me look at this full list. Oh, this is all very dad. Actually, yeah, my dad likes the Eagles a lot. The Eagles are very dad.
Darn, I wish
So
you
are the
pulled
Rolling Stones.
a
Foreigner
Grace.
is dad.
Would have been pretty darn
Iron
cool.
Maiden is a certain kind of dad. Like,
That's
you
true.
know, like, my dad doesn't listen to Iron Maiden, but, like, you know, like, cool dads who have, like, tattoos or whatever would be that kind of dad.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, also,
But yeah, she's
I agree.
absolutely on point. Her dad band soundtrack is solid. I'm straight up gonna make a spreadsheet and choose songs from, like, all these bands to represent a dad band soundtrack.
Yep.
I
Also,
could freaking make a Spotify playlist out of it too, actually.
lol. I do agree, Justin, a Grace would be nice, but unfortunately we did not get it.
What does a grace mean in this case?
Graceful Charity, I'm pretty sure he's referring to.
Oh, I thought you meant as in like a grace, like official _ grace. Like
Nah,
holding
no.
a grace means like, I don't know, something.
Did you see my picture where I say like Church of Grace? I sent to you in your Discord.
In my DMs?
No, in the general chat while you were streaming. I know Emoto saw it, but I don't know if you saw it.
Let me scroll up and see this. I was probably
I'll just post it in special chat as well for those who haven't seen it.
Oh
has-
yes, I did see this. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be sideways. No, I'm gonna stop that. But yeah.
Church of Grace.
Yeah, I was just like, I was driving in DoorDash and I was looking around and it's just like Church of Grace. This is actually funny.
Oh, you saw that? Interesting. I thought you just found that like online somewhere.
No. I was driving around during door dashing and I was just like, dude, Kyle,
Funny.
you need to get a hold of Grace. Here's her number, Church of Grace.
I was imagining like a Church of Grace has like a communion for the sake of hydrates.
Mm-hmm.
And then for like communion, instead of having just like the little piece of like the bread thing, the bread thing. I'm blanking on what that's called. The little bread crisp that they have in like Catholic communion. Instead of that,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just like some like chips or something.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Your luck kind of sus right now. What do you, in good way or not good way, Justin? Iron Maiden is cool, Dad, for sure. Digits is right here. My dad listened to all these bands, and then Justin posted, "I'm not gonna get Razor." What's that clip? You got ultra rares aside from horse level 8. Is horse level 8 an ultra rare, or is it a super rare? Oh, Grace got Razor. Got it. That's the point of that clip. Where Grace said the title went verbatim. Okay. Then pulled one. You know, actually, I learned recently from Biz, like literally last night, apparently a lot of the Genshin voice actors are brand new. Maybe I could try applying for a Genshin character. That'll be weird, to be honest. What the heck is that? Colossal fighter. Oh, different people. Why are you wearing Dark Magician? Oh, this is the engine room. Got it. But yeah, the 3 Ultras, you don't have Horus. So I'm assuming, Justin, Horus level 8 is a super rare, not an ultra rare. At least that's what it sounds like. Pika 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 pika. More importantly, save point. Yeah. Pika 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 pika. Sure, rush recklessly. I could use another copy of that, to be honest. I rush recklessly into battle. So talking to random people actually makes progress. Got it. Hey,
Ba-doop.
Hmm.
Justin has come to school you, Nick.
But I'm not.
Dude, I was just trying to say, Horus level 8 is the one ultra rare you don't have out of the 3 ultra rares. I'm like, gosh dang it, why is English so difficult?
Yeah, Kyle, can you teach us Japanese instead so we can speak only Japanese? That way, Kraid and everyone can understand us.
I don't know. What do I need to teach you how to say?
That Horus level 8 is the only ultra rare card that I don't have. Exactly that.
Horasu level 8 shika motte nai jan. I don't know. No, wait, that just means Horus level 8 is the only thing that you have.
If only.
I mean, can I build a deck with only one card, Justin?
I mean, you could technically build a deck with only one monster. Wait, what? Why are you clapping?
Because I want to kind of do that.
Okay, I was so confused.
As long as it's just Muka Muka. So I found story progress. Got it. I was beating up so many little kids lately. Horus level 82. Is that what you said?
Said Horasu level 8.
Horus? Us or us?
Horasu.
Horus level 82.
Not quite there, Nick.
I haven't spoken Japanese in a long time, honestly.
I know.
I really do regret not continuing Japanese, but
It's the sort of thing you have to get into at a certain point in your college
yeah, if
course load.
yeah, if I gotten into it when I first came into Western, I would have been able to be. I would have a higher chance of being where you are right now with a minor kind of thing. I might have gone.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
attempted for
It takes a
major.
full 3 years to complete the minor.
Yeah, so I would have been able, and I would have been like just getting into the major of CS, so it would just be like.
Yeah,
it
I
would be-
did know plenty who only got to continue Japanese up through a certain point. Like, there was one dude I knew from being in the pep band my freshman year who took Japanese with me for like a year and a half or something. Like, he had to quit after 202. Andrew had to quit after like 302. Because he was writing the courses for a while, and then he was in his sophomore year and wanted to get into 303. but all the people who were like upperclassmen got priority to get into that class, and he wasn't able to get into it because he was only like a sophomore at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So Andrew got screwed over in that regard.
Yeah. Metallica is that too. Stained Puddle of Mud, Van Morrison, Queen,
Van Morrison, yeah.
Morrison, Elton John, Billy Joel, Pearl Jam. I can go on, says Mick.
I don't know about Puddle of Mud. That Puddle of Mud is like a Gen X dad, I guess, for like a boomer dad. Queen, Elton John, absolutely.
Also, just
some of these other bands are like 90s bands are like Gen X dad, like Gen X dad band.
Yeah. Also, Justin.
Yeah, what's up?
He said bring my A game. Can I bring my B game instead?
I don't know what that means, but sure, yes, you may.
Cool.
It means like, can he be like subpar, I guess?
No. I got a better idea. Can I bring
No, I know like it's like the meaning, but I don't know like what would that look like.
No. I have a better idea. Can I bring my M game?
What?
M stands for memes.
You can't do acronyms. I wasn't gonna. You were gonna have to define it either way for me.
Define M.
Yes. Quite.
Kyle, define what does M mean? Give us the Webster's dictionary definition.
M means might want to freaking pull up a dictionary and look that up yourself, nerd.
You are my dictionary though, Kyle.
Ooh.
Freaking always telling me to look up stuff like I'm your secretary or something. Jeez.
Welcome to being part of Nick's. Yeah, to everyone who's like, I want to be in Blaze's voice call. This is what you end up working. You end up being.
At least in my Discord,
in
my Discord, I officially designate Emoto to be the secretary of my server, and Grace is the official emote manager.
That's funny.
I'm the guru.
I'm the guy who used to just get banned by Kyle, and then yeah,
True.
or not Kyle directly.
Nightbot.
Yeah, and then you're like, why am I not a mod? And then I made you a mod, and you banned 3 big followers bots at once, which is pretty epic.
Woo! Yeah. That's Justin's first day on a job, and he earned a raise. That means Metroid, yeah. Man, Max is already finishing up Halo 3. Jeez.
He started with what, Reach, and then went backwards. Yeah.
He went chronologically by the game, so it'll be Reach, Halo 1, Halo 2, ODST, and now Halo 3.
Story chronological. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like chronological release date.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. So he's gonna be playing Halo 4.
I know that's like a big deal, especially for like some animes.
Yeah.
Haruhi Suzumiya.
Yeah. It's actually during his Halo 3 stream, Andre was just, like joking around. It's like we should do 4-player co-op like earlier this week, and we was just like, sure, when? Let's do it this Saturday. And he was like, okay. So we're gonna have like a 4-player co-op of Halo, which I have never done before. I've only done co-op.
Oh dang, when's that gonna be?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
It's
Well,
gonna
you're
be
gonna be busy.
It's gonna be during the afternoon, so I'm not gonna be streaming it at all. But most
Okay. No,
there's
that's
a very
fine.
high chance that Andre is gonna be streaming it. That's for sure.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be weird. I mean, I said I'm just the Leroy Jenkins of the group.
I see nothing wrong with that statement.
I mean, okay, here's the group thing. We got basically Andre and Space, who say they're noobs, so they're the grunts, the elite grunts. Max, who's actually the really good killer and survivor. I'm just the Leroy Jenkins, who's gonna get myself killed all the time because I can't stop moving.
Good squad. That actually reminds me, I kind of want to go back and watch some classic Red vs. Blue stuff.
I actually watched Red vs. Blue, video about Red vs. Blue, about the downfall of it and everything. What's the latest season you watched?
Not far at all. I think
So-
I watched all of season 1 and like parts of season 2.
Okay, so really not that far. Like, okay, first off, I will say the first.
Oh, there's more dad stuff. I'm literally copy pasting this stuff in a Word document to make sure I get all the bands I need in here.
Go for it, yeah. Okay, I'm
Nick,
done.
if you had to pick a Queen song to be in a dad band game, what do you think would be a good representation for Queen?
For as a dad, like for dads or like for in general popularity.
Just a Queen song to be in a dad band game. I was thinking of a a slightly lesser known Queen song called "Princes of the Universe" that I think
don't
was
know-
from like a movie
yeah.
soundtrack.
I don't know many Queen songs honestly, but
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm thinking of ones that have a bit more emphasis on the
Yeah.
guitar in them.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, I would say Bohemian Rhapsody and We Are the Champions are not good songs. I would say Don't Stop Me Now is a decent one, to be honest.
That's pretty dad, yeah. I'm still thinking going Princes of the Universe though. I mean,
Go for it. I don't
sounds
know.
pretty
I don't.
jamming.
I don't know many.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I don't know many, but yeah. But Justin, for Red versus Blue, I would say season 3 to 5 is where they start adding story, but the story is really weird, like extremely weird. But it's funny.
Okay.
Season 6 to 8 was when they started getting actual serious with the story, which was actually a nice change of pace. 9 and 10 is more backstory and a conclusion to an era of Red versus Blue. And there's also mini series as well, but you don't have to watch it. It's extra little stuff. And then I would say 11 through 13, I actually did enjoy that a lot, to be honest. But afterwards, no, a lot of people agree that 14 onwards is absolutely garbage. You don't have to watch those.
Gotcha. Would you say the story is worth checking out from the beginning? Like, obviously I have, but like, is it okay to like skip seasons? You said 3 to 5 has story, but you said its story gets good in 6. Would it be okay to start from 6?
I'm trying to. I would say. Let's see. There are references from the previous generations to go to in the previous seasons to in the later ones.
Yeah.
And they're characters you won't understand at all. I would say for the most part, I kind of recommend starting from the beginning to then get to season 6 because of characters, specific characters. They have more of their moments together and you get to connect with them and grow better with them if you just instead of starting from season 6 onward is what I would say. But I don't say it's an absolute must. I think you get a general gist of who they are from like season 6 onwards. It's just better to get connected with them from 1 onward. Let's see. Kraid says, I think we found every dad band ever. Prince of the Universe lol is so dad cause of Flash Gordon.
It's a pretty dad song.
Fog. Regret to menu. Metroid will continue on Monday. It's a speedrun night. Okay. Actually, wait, Kraid, please. Did you get any update with your power? Also, Justin, this is actually terrible placement for the chip because it's kind of hard to get to this corner to click on that.
I don't know. Maybe you could get it from the other side. Could you not?
Maybe. I don't know. I thought you can only get it on one side, but maybe.
Oh,
the
you
other
can.
side.
There you go.
Okay, so you can't get on the other side. I thought it was like only in that corner. What do you want? Oh, there he is.
Good hiding spot, dude.
I was gonna say this would be Punk Kyle if he was really rebellious and the delinquent.
What?
I don't know. The hairstyle just reminds me of like a really delinquent Kyle for some reason.
Oh, like the meme of the name Kyle?
Kuro? Oh, his name is Kuro. I didn't know that.
Kuroe.
No, I was
It's
just thinking.
like is it supposed to be like a Japanese name or?
His name is Japanese, yeah, but I was thinking of his looks, like his hair. His hairstyle just reminds me of like that would be like your mohawk if you were. That would be your hairstyle if you were very much of a delinquent.
I wouldn't want to have a mohawk like ever.
But if you were a delinquent, you might.
Okay then.
I think he's low-key calling you a delinquent.
Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, I do challenge authority, but
I mean, you chant your inner nay all the time. None of it. Still have no power. Oof. It's okay. What's the longest you have guys gone without power? Because I've definitely gone for like a week.
about a
and
week
half.
maybe.
Yeah, week and a half for me.
This was like sometime in like the mid 2000s, but I remember we actually just went to stay at my aunt and uncle's house for like a night or two because they lived like a city away and they never lost power, so we stayed there for a bit.
You know, that's actually like that's probably during the big snowstorm we had in Washington.
2006.
Yeah, that sounds about right because I was in
Yeah.
middle school. Okay,
That was like a major one.
that was okay. To be honest, I kind of enjoyed that snowstorm a little bit because it was just funny to be home all day at a fireplace and just play games.
Oh, well, I think no, you're thinking of maybe so the one I'm talking about was like a windstorm. It wasn't like snow. But there was, I think it was like 2008, that winter, where there was a bunch of snow and school got canceled, and that's when I was playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I distinctly remember it.
Oh yeah,
School kept getting canceled. I was like, I'm just gonna play video games.
which I will remind people.
And I didn't lose power that year, so it's great because I could keep playing video games.
Lol. I will remind people, Path of Radiance is gonna be the final battle is happening tomorrow or later today actually, because that game has been in the works for 2.5 years. Most of the time I've been streaming. So if you want to see me almost finish a game, because I still technically have one more chapter afterwards, tune in tomorrow. It's gonna be really weird to actually finishing that game for once, to be honest. Oh, Weezer is a so dad 2 plus Soundgarden.
I guess Weezer could be. I think of Weezer as being more like a friggin' college kid at Starbucks kind of band, but Soundgarden, yeah, that's like a Gen X dad.
Let's see. Crate says a week. Oof. Yeah, so you're about it. Mick says 3 days. Yeah, okay. So Mick, you got nice. I don't know. Okay, to be honest, lightning storm, like how I lose power, windstorms and lightning storms, I would lose it for the night. That's fine because at least I can watch outside and it's actually kind of cool. But if I lose powers, I don't know. I like having a snowstorm lose power because then it's all white snow in the morning. It just has that like little feeling waking up with white snow in the morning. I don't know if anyone has that weird feeling.
I understand what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, because like
It's a childhood wonder.
yeah, like when we had that winter storm, Justin, like earlier this year.
Yep.
Remember that? Like looking outside, that perfect white snow that you don't want to disturb. It was actually really nice waking up in the morning and just see like that white snow. It's really cathartic. Cathartic?
Cathartic?
Cathartic,
I
yeah.
think you just combined cathartic and lethargic.
Yeah. I need to get my cotton wob to fix that.
I finally clipped that today.
Yay, future
just earlier.
Future Justin. In 2003, there was a massive power outage in the East Coast. Okay. No power for a week. I'm having a lot of fun with Metroid, but I want to. I also want to savor it as well, which is good. I live in a state of Maryland. That's why. Okay. In all honesty, I'd rather be playing when I could be on desktop. It will flow so much better. Do hope. Yeah, great. I hope your power gets back on soon. All right. Let me see. What does this guy have? Once per turn, you can send one Ice Bearer monster from your hand. Your spell cards cannot be activated until the end phase of your next turn, as long as this card remains face up on the field. When this card is sent to the graveyard as a result of battle, your opponent selects one spell card from your graveyard and places that card on the top of your deck. Which he doesn't have any spell cards, so that's really, really good.
Oh, Journey is so dad. I see that on this list. Journey is very dad.
Journey is dead. That sounds weird. Journey is dead. Hi, Dad. Journey. Appreciate Frog, yeah.
Oh, you know, it hasn't been mentioned yet, and it's a very dad band because my dad took my CD and is like talking about how he likes the band. REM is also very dad.
Oh, I forgot about REM, to be honest.
I mean, I love REM, but they are definitely dad.
Justin, what was a
Yeah.
level 7 dragon ability again?
Lightning Vortex, but you gotta discard a card from your hand to trigger. It's that one that you had to discard 1,000 in order to destroy both, but then it kind of backfired because of your opponent.
Oh yeah. Wait. So it's like basically I could destroy all the monsters on the field, whether they're face down, if I sacrifice 1,000 life points.
They have to. No, you. So the cost is a monster from your hand,
Yeah.
but it has to be equal to or above the monsters on your opponent's side of the field in order to
okay.
activate.
That's what I was trying to do with level 5.
And it's only face-up monsters. There you go. Sorry.
only
I'm like,
face-up monsters.
wait, I'm trying to break down your question. You did the thing where I asked several questions at once, and I'm like, wait, let me answer both somehow.
No, I obviously only asked one question. This is English. We only asked one question.
Of course.
Wait, door handle. Why did you change your color?
Door's still green on my end.
Door changed her color earlier in stream to be red.
Oh.
And I was like, it was slightly confusing because I thought it was like door handle was trying to impersonate Kraid. Door handle is Kraid. Good news, it's only 67 degrees, 17 degrees Celsius. 63, yeah. Okay, not bad. So it's not hot at all, which is good. It's not. He isn't red anymore. Door isn't. The frog. Being red makes me feel uncomfortable. I'll change it on the day. What's your least favorite color to be identified as, whether it be wearing it or like a name tag or something like that? That's a really weird question, but something
That's a really random weird question, but I know how you got there.
Yeah, I blame door.
Hogfrog says they're confused. Oh, hello, people who are raiding from Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome raiders. Keyboard stuff. Desk is small, tiny. Dude, Beetle, what's up? How you been doing? Well, thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing? Valorant, nice. How's your Valorant play? How was your stream, man? Hope it was well and everything too. And hope you're doing well. We were just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I asked a random question of like, I guess you could say like a username. What color do you not like to be identified with? So it's like with like a name handle, like on Twitch, what color would you never want your username to be? So it's a weird question, but I think it's justifiable. I don't know. Do you say it's justifiable? Who knows? Door says purple. Door handle's still green. I'm getting confused. Mick says David Bowie, The Clash, and Satana is dad. Kyle.
Oh, dad for sure. Should I stay or should I go is a very dad Clash song.
Beetle Raid. Yeah, Beetle Raid. Hello. It's Vix. It's Vix Leary. Is it Ix?
That's a tough name.
It's Vix Lurie. Yes, Ix Vix Lurie. I think that's it, right? I'm gonna cry.
I'm actually
Sorry,
composing
we're
it-
American. We
dad
don't know how to
songs,
pronounce
so-
things.
Valerie.
that
Oh,
known.
Oh.
I'm not good with names. I'll just say that.
Of course, when you say what it is, it becomes obvious. But yeah, no, looking at that. Also, it's 2 a.m. for our time. Aside from
No.
one other person in the call.
I mean, it is only Kyle. What time is it on your end?
6:38 p.m.
Yeah, it's only 6:38. 6:39 p.m.
6:38 p.m.
Yeah, it's only 6:38 p.m. Justin, what are you talking about?
Just demolish the AM PM. Yeah, we're all just use military time, or even I don't know.
I'm gonna start sharing these dad band songs that I've chosen as I get more into this. I'm absolutely gonna make a Spotify playlist of this and post it in the public Discord for people who just want to have access to this.
Go for it. Door is like BRB. No worries, Door. See you later. And also, credits like blue. Okay. Valerie, y'all feeling real stupid right now, huh? I'm dead. I'm sorry.
A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand concepts. I'll just say that. So yeah, it's one of those things I'm not used to. But anyway, welcome, Valerie. And I hope you guys enjoy your stay of like Yu-Gi-Oh. This is like late night talks of random questions. Like one of the things Valerie and Beetle, like what we're doing is like like earlier we were talking about a Guitar Hero and what would be the daddest bands to be in part of a Guitar Hero band list. So that's what's kind of the random stuff we talk about. This is literally Yu-Gi-Oh talk where I play Yu-Gi-Oh and we talk about the most random topics ever. Also, thanks, Valerie.
Also, daddest is now an adjective.
Daddest, yeah.
Yeah, we made it an adjective.
Yeah, daddest.
Oh man, okay, here's a dad band right here, right at the Mikio she hasn't named yet.
Hold on.
Leonard Skinner.
Oh, yeah.
So dad.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That is absolutely dad. I think my dad told me that Freebird played at like his high school prom or something.
That's funny.
So Leonard Skinner is absolutely dad.
Yeah. But for sure, thank you, Valerie, for the follow. And there are your eyes. Welcome to the gamer crew. Crate, it's almost 6 a.m. here. Haha. Joke's on you. I read according to color. I didn't even notice the X. That's true. I was reading the letters. Mick says for her it's light blue. Okay, light blue is interesting. I like blue color, honestly. I wouldn't mind it, but I would much prefer orange or red. Kyle, lol. Can I help and send me the playlist when it's done, says Mick?
Yeah, I'll pass it along when I got my playlist. I might order these like how I imagine they would be sorted in like an actual Guitar Hero game, like by difficulty on the guitar.
Yep. Also, thanks, Dor, for the mention and everything.
For the Pink Floyd fans in the chat, I'm trying to think of what dad band song for Pink Floyd. My dad is like obsessed with the song "Wish You Were Here," and that's pretty dad. I feel like "Comfortably Numb" would go better with a Guitar Hero game though. Actually, my dad likes that song a lot too. So.
Let's see. Mick asks, "Does U2 count as dad?"
Then again, in Comfortably Numb, the guitar doesn't even come in until the solo, really. Santana's on the list. Yeah, I have that already. Oh, U2 is absolutely dad. I've been to U2 concert, so many dads. You know why I came to the concert? Because I went with my friend whose dad bought the tickets. So absolutely.
It's a
I
daddy.
don't listen to enough YouTube to be able to tell you what song would be like a good guitar song though. Like I've seen them live, but I'm not really into YouTube very much.
Oh, yeah.
I like the song With or Without You a lot, but that's not really a guitar song.
With or without you.
Yeah. But YouTube is definitely dad, and I'll jot it down on this list.
When does this become a dad stream?
Another Brick in the Wall Part 2? That's not as guitar heavy either though.
What?
Wish You Were Here has like the chord progression and the acoustic guitar solo, so I'm thinking maybe Wish You Were Here.
Justin, this is a classic card. Magical hats.
Yeah.
Activate only during.
It's actually really useful in strange situations. Magical hats.
Let's see.
Actually, you know what? Money is a very dad band kind of song by Pink Floyd. Money is that's like it's on the classic rock radio all the time.
David Bowie's on the list, Craig. Let's see. Activate only during your
Maybe I'll
opponent's,
go with Money.
only opponent's battle phase. Select 2 non-monster cards from your deck and one. Wait. Select 2 non-monsters cards from your deck and 1 monster you control. Shuffle those 3 cards and set them on the field face down defense position. The 2 cards selected from your deck are treated as monsters and are destroyed at the end of the battle phase. So it's a way to survive an attack, basically.
That's the basic value, which I'm sure, you know, you've watched enough Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime to understand that much. Every time Yu-Gi's like, hey, I protect my dark magician with magical hats. Conceal! Haha, I place a trap, even though you can't do that. But the actual thing is that, what you can do is specific spells and traps have effects when they are destroyed. So you can use magical hats as a way to force your opponent. Well, not even force your opponent. You just can literally force those spells and traps to then be destroyed, triggering those really powerful effects that can only then be activated in that sense.
Yatta! This guy is so fat I can't get past him.
But yeah, I kind of want to ask to Beetlejuice, Valerie, do you guys play Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm guessing you at least know about Yu-Gi-Oh, at least somewhat.
What's Yu-Gi-Oh, Justin? I only know Yug-I-O.
You're right, that's a meme that you're gonna have to explain to them.
I don't even know you. Do you understand it, Justin?
You explained it last week, yeah.
Did I explain it last week? I don't even know what happened last week.
Well, it helps that I just watched part of the VOD of last week this week, or yeah, today.
Yeah.
earlier.
Valerie says no about Yu-Gi-Oh.
That is okay.
So, do you want to explain Yu-Gi-Oh, or do you want me to explain it, which is going to be a very butchered way? No, actually, better yet.
I don't know if that was in response to, once again, we asked 2 questions. Do you know about Yu-Gi-Oh, and do you know about the Yug-I-Oh meme, which is a Blazer gamer meme?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh's card game. It's very turn-based. It's lots of nostalgia for me personally, but I also play Duel Links, so I play too much Yu-Gi-Oh on a regular basis. Anyway, yeah, that's basically what Yu-Gi-Oh is.
I want to let Kyle to explain it all as well. What is Yu-Gi-Oh, Kyle? Is he muted?
What is Yu-Gi-Oh?
According to last week, Kyle at least knows what KOG means.
Nickelback is dead. I think Foo Fighters is dad as well, actually. I think it's not my dad, but I mean, first of all, Foo Fighters themselves are dads.
Yeah.
I think they definitely qualify as a dad band.
Yeah, but basically, Valerie, I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, which is a card game. You have monsters, you have special cards that give certain effects, and you have trap cards to attack your opponent with and counter it, in very general sense, of course. And then I'm playing like a story of an era of Yu-Gi-Oh specifically. There's so many eras of Yu-Gi-Oh. This is like the 3rd era of Yu-Gi-Oh kind of thing. It's like the oldest modern.
Kind of like how Pokemon has different generations.
Yeah.
Currently, we're on Gen 8 of Pokemon. This is like the Gen 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I would say wouldn't you say this Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of the oldest modern Yu-Gi-Oh? I would say, because I
would say so. Yeah.
Because I consider Dual Monsters and GX to be like the original era, like the era of old Yu-Gi-Oh before things changed.
Yep. I would definitely agree with that. But that's also exactly why I wanted you to play this game, because it is the most basic of the modern sort of play style.
I can't move.
Alright, to come on to the dad.
No worries,
Two
Valerie.
things about the dad band soundtrack, okay? First of all, I agree with Beastie Boys is like cool dad only. because older boomers absolutely hated the Beastie Boys in the 80s and wanted them censored so much. My second point is the thing about having Nickelback, like, they can be dad, but like, the problem with putting Nickelback in the dad band soundtrack is that I want the soundtrack to be good.
Oh gosh.
So there's a bit of a problem there.
Okay, wait. Okay. First off, Justin, they set a trap for Rubble. So basically, they're saying that me, who is barely older than a high schooler, like a first-year high schooler, they tried to kill me, or they tried to like scare me or attempted murder with rocks.
Yeah. This isn't Pokemon. We try to kill people out here.
Justin, when did this game become a horror game?
Yes, every game is indeed a horror game. On that, at least from the ones you stream.
I mean, we've discovered this already. Kyle and I have already discovered that a lot of things are horror. Everything's a horror game. Didn't want the sutra. Journey, says Mick. I think you
Yeah,
already
that's
said
I
Journey.
already added a Journey song to my spreadsheet so far, actually.
I wanna be the very best. Wait, this the wrong game.
Silly question. I haven't been fully paying attention because I haven't found the need to yet. Did you add the cards from the packs that you most recently opened?
Only the level dragons.
You didn't even want to add Colossal Fighter. I know you haven't really been doing Synchro Summoning, but that's honestly a pretty good card early game.
I don't even know what it does.
I was like, yeah, you're just like, oh, random card. Justin's pogging. Okay, whatever.
I mean, that's most of the cards. I'm tired. I'm head to sleep, but
That's
it
true.
was nice seeing you all tonight. I hope you all have a good, amazing night. For sure. No worries, Valerie. Thank you so much for dropping by and raiding with Beetlejuice. And I hope you have a wonderful night for sure. You take care, stay safe, and hope to see you in another stream for sure. Take care, and have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much.
Thanks for making me feel illiterate. JK, thanks for stopping by.
good way to say goodbye to someone.
I mean, it's offending me, not everyone else.
You
so
too.
I think it's fine.
I'm so sorry. No, Valerie. We're joking. We're joking. No worries. No hard feelings. We make fun of each other anyway.
Okay, I feel illiterate every time I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway.
All right. Thank you.
Like, honestly.
Have a good night, Valerie. For sure. Take care. All right. What am I supposed to do with this hand? Wait, what's this?
That's a pretty decent hand. I don't know why you're asking me.
Each time a spell card is activated, place one spell counter on this card. When the fourth spell counter is in place on this card, destroy this card and inflict 3,000 of damage to the player that activated the spell card at the time. So if I can find a way to get rid of that, that'll be great. Got it. Otherwise, I'm guaranteed 3,000. What was that? Opponent cannot declare attack this round. So this guy is clearly battle heavy, trap heavy, so far. Kansas, says Mick.
Oh, Kansas, that's very dad, yeah.
Must set cards before activating them. Got it. Yeah, this guy is heavy trap. This reminds me of Udon. It really does, come Justin. Feel like this is gonna be a bad idea.
Oh, you know who else?
Nope.
ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. That's a very dad group as well.
Frog says no. Just no. Kansas. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, little one. Oof. I saw a Candace joke of that, unfortunately, on Twitter. Ramones, says Mick.
Oh, that's dad. Yeah, for sure.
Jar of Greed. Draw one card from your deck. That's one of the replacements for Pot of Greed. That's not limited, right?
No.
Because it's a trap card, right?
Yeah, because it's so slow.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, good job, Mickey.
Oh, you know, definitely a dad song. I mean, anything Eric Clapton is definitely dad, but the song Layla by Derek and the Dominoes, the that's a very dad song. Definitely got to put that in there.
Wait, why did you summon that, Justin? Oh, wait. Oh, while you control monsters. So he doesn't take any damage. His monsters doesn't get destroyed. And he immediately gets like... Yeah, okay. This guy's a dickbag. This guy's literally Udon. If he had Udon, then this would be different. I'm trying to think for this one. Horse is not going to be that useful. Wait, why did you flip them all? Is there a reason for you to flip them all? I mean, you're protected, yes, but that's kind of a bad move. I mean, whatever. AIs are weird, Justin.
AIs are weird, and yeah, technically speaking, there's like, yeah, I think the AI just prioritizes like, hey, if I'm not taking any damage, then why not go all out? But as you saw there, they still can only attack once, so it's kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not understand their logic with that, to be honest.
But hey, if you can somehow get rid of Spirit Barrier this turn, well, I guess you can't because
Yeah, because Giant
then
Trunade.
other continuous trap, anti-spell, but yeah.
Oh, is Motorhead not on the list already? Yeah, definitely
I'll
should
set
be.
Giant Trunade
Motorhead for
now
sure.
because I want to do it for next turn for sure. And I want to get rid of all the other cards for sure. Well, I mean, I should get rid of that card nonetheless, no matter what. So... Oh, can I not attack? I guess you can't attack. Wait, Spirit Barrel can't...
No,
let you-
it's your same turn, dude, because you drew with Morphing Jar. You already attacked twice.
No, I haven't. I'm in the battlefield.
Yeah, because Morphing Jar, you... Wait. No, they attacked you.
Yeah. I never flipped
Wait,
over.
you're right. What?
Why can't I attack? Oh, it's because of this card, Gora Turtle.
Oh!
I forgot.
Reading!
I forgot about this card. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I thought it was
Yeah,
only
you're
trap
right. Yeah,
cards.
your monsters are too strong. Yeah.
You know what else is too strong? This
I actually
This guy's
completely
skull.
forgot about what that turtle does.
this guy's skull. So Mick is asking, does the band 311 count as dad or
Oh,
Smashing
311?
Pumpkins?
Yeah, I think they're pretty dad, right?
Oh, but
Smashing Pumpkins probably would be too.
don't let Fluffy Pumpkin know about that, otherwise she will get mad.
I don't know either of those bands too well, though, so I don't know if I could really choose a song very well. I'll definitely note that 311. Smashing Pumpkins.
Is it 1100? If it's 1100, most of the 90s bands are cool dads, says Kraid.
Yeah, I think we're kind of comparing from the perspective of our dads and how old they are, but there's slightly younger dads who definitely grew up on 90s music.
So now I can't destroy those cards anymore. I have a warrior type monster? No, I don't. So that's... oh no. I could summon one. Slightly difficult. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I just want those monsters destroyed, honestly. Also has to thin out my hand a little bit. And because he has, he did that effect, I cannot attack him. I can't do damage to him, right?
For Wabaku, yeah.
Yep. So basically, I'm just gonna have to set up for this one.
I'm kind of like Kyle right now. I'm doing a lot of looking up stuff in the background and doing stuff in the background. I'm like,
Right.
oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
a duel going on.
Alright, yeah, Mikiyoshi put cream on there. Yeah, I did earlier say anything Eric Clapton. Cream definitely applies there.
Out of context, when you say put cream on there, it just sounds weird.
Okay, man, we're talking about the band, dude.
I was just like, how do you put cream
Sun shining your love, dude. Do 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 do.
I was just like, how do you put cream on a digital document?
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna grab some food and come back.
No worries. Mick is laughing. Mick, on this stream, we misinterpreted a lot of things.
It's true. Very true.
This guy is so trap heavy.
Yeah, I personally dislike the turtle more than anything. Oh my gosh, that's really annoying.
Yeah, he like literally put 700 down on that. Now I can't attack it properly. I mean, that's why I have the Sphinx at the very least. But man, this guy is super annoying. This guy literally has a trap deck that is literally supposed to stall you out. Because he doesn't have much monsters that actually do damage as long as you have more than 2,000 attack points kind of thing. And it just really, he's just like a burn deck. No, I'm going to say burn deck. This guy's more of a stall deck, right?
It's a stall. He hasn't done any burn from what I can tell, yeah.
I mean, more damage to you, I guess.
Yeah, you're forcing him to attack, but it's unfortunate because Spirit Barrier is still on the field.
Yep. I guess I should have used like this stuff, because then I thought that if it flipped over, it would do that. But I guess I have to flip flip summon it.
You have to manually flip it, yeah. Which is, yeah. I wasn't gonna say it earlier, but yeah, that's
Nah, it's whatever.
that's the only way to trigger the effect.
Yeah, no, now I know it at least. So there's that. All right, I know you're not gonna do.
So you can do it right now if you want, and then you can go full offense.
Oh, I did not know you could do that. Huh.
'Cause, yeah, you were earlier just now. You flipped it via an effect. Here you are flipping it as your once per turn.
Oh, I forgot that you could do that. Okay.
So now you should be able to do over 5,000 damage. I don't think you have game though.
No, I don't. But, well, I could have done. Even if I did like the axe, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna kill him. Good thing I have Sphinx, because then he can't really defend against that, to be honest.
It's a really good anti-stall card, which is ironic because it is itself a stall card.
Yeah, he doesn't have really any monsters that are over 1,500 at all, really.
I actually planned ahead of time and got snacks before I joined call.
What? Justin, you plan?
No.
Heh. Oh, hey.
But I needed to finish my dailies, but I was also like, I'm gonna get hungry. And I don't wanna... And I'm gonna be lazy and don't wanna head back downstairs.
Wait, why can't I use level 7 dragon on? Because I have level 5.
This card cannot be special summoned except by the effect of level 5.
When it says effect, that I have to have level 5 in order to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have level 5 here. So
read level 5's last effect.
during the end phase, by sending this card to the graveyard, special summon. Oh, okay. So I have to. Wait, I can't even do that. Well, I could have done it earlier then. Wait.
Well, earlier you didn't attack any monsters because you attacked directly.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that would make sense. Whatever.
I mean, you have game right now, unless he has a hand trap.
This guy is only a... Yeah, this guy is mainly a trap user. This guy was annoying. Jesus.
And like, I find it funny how Carl earlier was like, "Oh no, why are you excited to play so degenerate like with the 3 lockdown monsters?" And I'm like, Carl, you literally play Blue Eyes and Duel Links. You can't be talking.
But Justin, Blue Eyes and Duel Links is completely different.
Uh huh.
He's not annoying as Multitane, but I would definitely rather he not be alive.
Especially because he tried to kill you, or because he's annoying to duel against.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, wow, they just literally just did a color palette.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you've noticed already, there's quite a few, duelist variations already, from like the little girl to the little guy to like these like thugs. But yeah, I mean, would you rather they do the Pokemon route and have them be like specific trainer classes and have no color alterations, or do you prefer this?
Yes.
You can't say yes it does everything.
Yes, I can.
Of course you can.
Match Duel? What is Match Duel? If I get 3 Sage, I will have Blue Eyes, says Kraid. I accidentally have the deck.
Yikes. Yikes. I mean, technically, I accidentally have the deck too, but it's just going out of your way to build one if you're not a total noob. I'm like, why? Oh, so Match Duel. They didn't even explain what a Match Duel is, huh?
Nope.
So this is basically tennis, where you need to win best out of 3.
Okay, so it's literally... Oh, what? Already? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me?
That's...
I guess I have to do Muka Muka and kind of Cyber Dragon, to be honest, because Horus is good. Wait, what does that say? Monsters on your side of the field? I wish if I had Horus level 8, then I would have been able to do that. Flame Sphere cannot be destroyed in a battle if the monster's attack points are equal. Okay. I'll play it as meme, Para. That's great.
I mean, to me, Blue Eyes are a meme because they are still relevant. Not like top tier meta relevant, but they are still obviously relevant in Duel Links.
Oh yeah. I doubt Carl also has been grinding for his Duel Link stream. Honestly.
No, I've checked. I've been sending him the thingy in game where you like can send each other things to boost the XP. He hasn't played in over a week, which is fine. He said, from what I can tell, from what I gathered when I finished my nap and just was watching, I was like, it sounds like Carl's had another kind of rough week, even though he's been quote unquote taking a break.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's gonna be able to grind mainly because it's like a lot of it's gonna be like until after September, like once September starts.
Yeah.
So.
Which is actually coming up really soon, because we are somehow in the middle of August. Like, I had that realization just earlier today when I woke up. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, and you know what, Justin? Pack tickets still haven't even shipped yet. So I can't even, I still haven't even give you your tickets. Even if you give me the money, I can't even give you tickets. It's stupid. It really is. They should ship it out by this week. They should ship it out like this coming week. Because if they don't, they're not going to be able to reach everywhere they have, whether it be all over the country or anywhere. Yeah. Kip to a monster on your opponent's side of the field. When the equipped monster is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, inflict damage equal to the equipped monster. So wait, is it like the current battle attack or the original? I'm guessing current.
I would say that's actually really vague. You're right. I guess we'll find out if Celtic Guardian does bite the dust. Oh.
I mean, I could just sacrifice it right now and it wouldn't matter because that's technically not a battle.
Right, that's true. But I also wouldn't really worry about it because right now your Celtic Guardian has 1900 attack, and because like you're talking with Carl when in deck construction, it's not going to get destroyed by battle anyway.
Yeah, unless it's like that equip card or like something special happens. Like it's really difficult. They kind of picked a really bad monster to use that on.
They did. Yeah.
Like I know what the heck is this? Draw one card. Okay, that's it. But I know it's like AI is stupid, but come on, man. You could do better than that.
I won't say that the AI gets spectacularly better, but I know you could they can pull more of the Akiza thing, or like be like, oh, sudden ramps in difficulty, as because you know how difficult the duels can be, which I think was the whole point of that duel in the first place.
Yep. What's this?
Oh. I didn't know if we'd get to see this card.
Smart. Ish.
Interesting. Yeah. And then he's probably gonna reactivate all his cards again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Winged Dragon. Super nostalgic.
Wait, doesn't that destroy Winged Dragon as well? Wait, why does
The Kishido.
Oh. Smart. Smart play.
You just insulted the AI too.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I still don't think he's smart.
Oh yeah, that sucks for him because you have just enough.
Yeah, because like this is one of those things like this guy he can be hard. I can see why he can be hard. This is what I prefer. All right.
An actual this is exactly why. Yeah, me too. I would much rather I get it. This is exactly the reason why. Once again, if you like TCG, OCG, Yu-Gi-Oh, current Yu-Gi-Oh, then that's great. But that's what it comes down to, is just it becomes a matter of, hey, if you want to play meta, it means not letting your opponent do anything. And that's fine if that's what the top tier decks do. But I just want to do duels where I actually get to do stuff, because that means I get to do things. And that's fun. For me. So I don't like to play decks, generally speaking, where I constantly restrict my opponent's every move. Because to me, that's just unless it's me fighting against an AI. And even then, I typically don't feel good if I'm constantly restricting my opponent, because then I don't get to see what my opponent can do.
That's true. Is that a goat? No, that's a dragon. It looks like a goat.
It kind of does, because the horns, yeah. Or the... I don't even know what you call it, like a crown? Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Salty chips taste really good, but then again, it's like my drug. There's always...
Cookies are my drug.
Which one?
Cookies.
What kind of cookies? Warm cookies, regular store cookies, or like, and what's the type of cookies ultimately?
I think as long as it's the kind that isn't too like I like a little crunch on my cookies, but if it's not like, I don't have to like gnash my teeth to eat the cookie. Like as long as it's reasonably soft, then any type of cookie is good.
Warm cookies are definitely still my favorite overall cookies for sure. Any warm cookie.
Like freshly baked warm cookies. Oh yes.
Those are basically like, you know, like when we were like up in Bellingham, they have like insomnia cookies where you can open up to 2 a.m. and they always have freshly baked ones. Those are really nice.
Those were stupidly good. Ugh.
Yeah, I wish
The
I
fact
was
that they did that like what, two or three times a week even, crazy.
and it's just like, and they have so many different types of cookies. I honestly don't mind many cookies. I still prefer like chocolate, white chocolate, M&M, all that stuff. Not really much oatmeal and raisins and stuff like that, but I still would eat them. And freshly baked just helps. It just really, really helps. Nom 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 nom.
No.
You know, I honestly thought bubble tea would be like your type of food drug.
I mean, I'll definitely like. I think the problem with bubble tea is just that it's not good on the wallet. I guess it is that kind of a drug where, like, you know, I actually, yeah, for the longest, from like the past like 3-6 months, I was probably getting bubble tea like a little too much every week. Sometimes I would buy two, as you know. So yeah,
This is
and
not
then
the
I
time to
realized,
talk
yeah, I
about
really
bubble
don't
tea,
need
you
to
guys.
spend-
Just kidding. Alright.
Thanks, nice. Gosh dang it. And then I realized, yeah, I don't really need to spend $5-10 every week on bubble tea, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably cut back to like maybe once or twice a month at most.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Bubble tea can be expensive and all that. What's like, Kraid, what about you and Mick, like everyone else is like, what's the type of food that you would, if you had an opportunity to always get, what kind of food would you call your food drug?
Or like you have a hard time resisting buying, I guess.
Yeah, or having an opportunity to actually eat.
Actually, Kyle, you go, since apparently it's no time for bubble tea.
It's a joke, man.
I know.
In terms of foods that you like get, I guess with the discussion Grace and I were having about it yesterday, shortbread, dude. Shortbread cookies are pretty great.
Kraid.
That's a big one.
Ooh, Kraid is thinking. Kraid is using his cranium.
I actually don't know if you made that
I
one
used
before.
to, when it comes to like snack
No, I
type
never
foods,
did.
like that kind of food drug thing, I used to eat Pringles a lot, but I don't really anymore.
Ooh. He really managed to open with hand claps
Twice.
both duels. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Mick is like Korean barbecue and boba. If you
Maybe
can
it's
eat,
probably a good thing I don't have any good. I don't think we have Korean barbecue near me. So that's,
well,
yeah. Otherwise, I'd probably get that a bunch. Yeah.
no, I would say that there's probably like one or two. You just have to look for it, Justin, where you live. But definitely down south is some really good ones, which is only like a 30-40 minute drive for you if it really needs it to. And I think like up north as well would be some good ones too. So like there are
Okay.
like it's like there are good ones. I'm not so sure the area you live in, but I definitely feel like they are close enough areas. You just have to drive to them that they're really, really good Korean barbecues.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, if I'm stopping by a new area, I'll definitely look them up on Yelp.
Yeah, so I definitely say like Washington has a really good like Asian population, and a lot of like Korean restaurants. There's some really good ones. Some are like, there's some specialty ones, but they're really good ones. Some around here.
I'm pretty sure you're the authority on Korean/Korean barbecue, so I will definitely take your word for it.
Yeah, there's like I don't have Korean barbecue often, but when I get a chance to, it's like, oh, it's so good. Let's see. Crate says, hard for me to pass up a good pizza. If I see a pizza place I haven't been to, I want to get pizza. You know, when I get like pizza place, like pizzas that I really want to try more are wood fire pizzas. There's actually a few I've noticed.
Ooh, the Rock, dude.
Yeah, like actually, while driving around, I actually noticed that some people are actually having like barbecues / wood fire pizzas outside around nearby. Like actually, just in like your area, I've noticed that a little bit. Some people are actually having wood fire pizzas and everything outside. So it's actually it's a pretty good one. Also, Chinese food. Chinese food's pretty good. I mean, honestly, I like a good mapo tofu. Mapo tofu is always like my favorite, to be honest. I don't know about you, Justin. What's your favorite Chinese food? Or are you one of those people that's very picky?
This is the one question I will definitely say yes to.
So I'm like, this is any get then.
Like, there's very rare Chinese dishes that I'm like, I don't want that.
I actually went to a Chinese restaurant in your area, Justin. Not like exactly your area, but the city basically you're in. And I remember when I was having the Chinese restaurant there, it was just like I always like to have a fried rice, even though the fried rice is like either hit or miss for me, because like sometimes some Chinese can make really good fried rice and others are just like kind of thing. But it's like when they had the mapo tofu, I was like, they asked me, is like personally, it's like, it's like we didn't get a shipment of soft tofu, so it's just like they were just like, are you okay with having hard tofu, like for a little bit firm tofu as your mapo tofu? It was like I had like more firm tofu in my mapo tofu. It was actually it was kind of an interesting experience, honestly.
Yeah, I can't say I've actually had a lot of mapo tofu. If I have, I don't remember it. So I find it interesting that it's your favorite.
Well, like, one, I like spice. I like some spice. Tofu, like silky tofu, it feels really nice. Like I had it with sundubu. That's like the spicy kimchi spicy soup. In the stone pot. It's really nice. Kyle had it before. And
Which one is it? Sorry.
Sundubu. The spicy tofu soup.
I don't know Korean food by name. So, spicy. Yeah, I probably have had that. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Grace said that you and her ate together at a Korean restaurant. You guys had it. So
I wouldn't know the names of the foods I ate though, just because I don't know Korean well enough.
that's fine. But I like the silky tofu. Spice is always good, and mapo tofu sauce. I've actually enjoyed a lot of the mapo tofu sauce. In fact, like the one in Bellingham, there's the Chinese restaurant that used to be at Viking Row. You remember that one? With the chow mein and everything? Really thick noodle chow mein.
Oh, the one that was outdoors?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't really eat their food much, actually.
Yeah. They don't
I
have...
didn't usually buy from the vendors outside.
Yeah, like, I usually have the burritos. And I used to have the people who went out of business, those dudes that had, like, blunts, they call it. But it's just, like, an actual really good, like...
I think they went out of business because they were selling blunts on a college campus.
Yeah. But, their mapo tofu, like, when I actually was living close by to their restaurant, their mapo, they sold mapo tofu, and I tried it, and it was actually really good. It's actually, to be honest, the only real food that I really enjoyed that they made, to be fair. Every other Chinese food was kind of meh.
Though it's not like Bellingham had a lot of good Asian food in general.
they didn't have a good Korean restaurant, and I was very, 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 very disappointed. Any brick stone oven makes a great pizza. Yeah, actually, I just recently discovered. You guys remember Pizza Time?
No.
It was like that one of the popular pizza joints in Bellingham where people always order at pizza like 2 a.m. in the morning kind of thing, like Domino's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot that Pizza Time also has has multiple branches. That's not just in Bellingham. And when I was driving around with DoorDash, I discovered a Pizza Time that's not too far from where I live, which is technically not too far from where you live too, Justin. So I was just like, you know what? I might try the Pizza Time there just to see how good it is. Like, if it's the same pizza like I remember from Bellingham. It's not like stone oven pizza, but it's some darn good pizza when they made it.
Alright, this dad band playlist is coming along pretty nicely. Or I'm not on the playlist, I'm just spreadsheeting right now, but pretty solid.
Solid.
I don't know Bruce Springsteen well enough to tell you like a good guitar song.
Look at those 2 level 7 dragons. Justin, these are 2 garnets.
Carl did warn you, but he actually meant the actual spell card. But yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but at the same time, I got a lot of like other ways to deal with this as well. So I'm not like really hurting. It's just more unfortunate that I barely got a level 7 dragon out. Like Horus, for example. I used to get that out almost all the time. Level 6.
You were very consistent with that, yeah.
Yeah, so it just sucks that we can't save scum to get the perfect cards for a deck like that now. So I have to basically work what I have, unfortunately. Well, this guy's dead. Hey, look, it's the very frustrated Celtic Guardian or whatever they said.
I forget, or at least I'm not entirely sure. Do you still get an achievement or the bonus if you do exact damage for lethal?
Yep. I just got it last one.
So that's nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Oh wait, you have 3,000, so I can't.
Yeah, the last one was like 2,400, and I got that one already. It just sucks that they really toned down a lot of the points once you already get the new one. Like once you get
Yeah, but you are making way more DP than you were in Spirit Color. That's for sure.
DP, huh? Does that stand for?
What does that stand for, Kyle?
Diamond and Pearl. Actually, do you guys know?
Dude Department.
Dude Department, nice, yeah.
Okay, to be honest, I did have a lot of fun in Dude Department. I kind of missed some of it, but there was a lot of problems with it. Did you guys hear that, Justin, actually more so for you, did you hear about the Pokemon Company actually giving details for both Diamond and Arceus?
Oh please, that's a good one.
Yeah, the live stream on this coming Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday?
Yeah. It's
Wow.
another 6 a.m. one, I think.
Yep, 6:30. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you won't miss it in the sense because it'll be way before your work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am looking forward to that at the very least, but that is like a hit. That will be like a make it or break it for sure. Both games, because they better show some good. Like Arceus is like there's not much to like it's not a high bar to be better than the trailer they showed first, because that was alpha game footage, and I really don't think it does justice. And I really hope Diamond and Pearl really has more features than just a one-to-one remake, to be honest. Maybe you should just like wait. This is yeah. Guitar Hero's only Guitar Hero's Activision, so it would be like, is it Insomniac Games? I think it's Insomniac.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Rock Band, I think that's your better chance.
I think the ownership of the games has shifted over time.
For Guitar Hero or Rock Band?
It could be both. I think Guitar Hero originally the developer was Harmonix, and then that company moved over to Rock Band, I think. I think Activision took over from like Guitar Hero 3 onward or something like that.
Let's see. The next day. Crow, what are you thinking? Alright, should I still go for Horus level 8, Justin? I think that's what I'm
That
building.
depends. Do you think you need it for your deck right now? Do you think you're fine without it?
No, I think I still need some Horus. Because like the problem is that not only I would like to get a Horus level 8, but the problem is that I only have one Horus level 4 and 6. It won't sit. It's not a good synergy at all. I mean, I can work with one level 8, but one level 6 and level 4 is really not that good in any regard, to be honest. Baby, I would like you. I'll give more than 50 DP if you do more than just read my fortune, baby.
Is that supposed to be a pickup line?
Oh, that reminds me, Kyle. We didn't even do Pokemon pickup lines.
Oh yeah.
Okay, to give
That first one I said, was that recorded? I don't remember.
I don't even remember, but I think like
I guess I can say it.
no, I want to give context really quickly. Was it? Yeah, Grace was streaming, right?
No, the Pokemon. The pickup lines came up when we were about to record Metal Gear, and you said you were watching like your old classmates stream or something.
Oh, right. Yeah, it was a girl that there, and she was like, she gave like, so basically one of the person that I knew from like Western was streaming, and the idea was that she decided like, oh yeah, what's your best Pokemon pickup lines? And I didn't record most of it, but I don't remember some of the ones I said, and we were just laughing at all the pickup lines we were going, because some people were like, there was something like with you Bell my Sprout or something like that. I know that was one. I like Bell my Sprout because they would go growth or something like that. It was a bunch of weird pickup lines that were actually clever and also really weird. You can say yours, Kyle.
Yeah, the one I came up with on the spot was hey baby, are you an electric type? Because I want a Pikachu.
Gosh.
I completely forgot about that one.
Dawkin. That band was in Brutal Legend as well. What was the Brutal Legend Dawkin song? 'Cause I don't really know that band.
Well, Justin, I don't have to worry about level up cards, a shortage of them, because I think I have like
Oh, Mr. Scary. Yeah,
I have
that's
like
right.
12 of them. Hey, Door. we were talking about dad songs still, and at the same time we were talking about Pokemon pickup lines. Man, I forgot some of the ones I said, to be honest. There was like one that was like really good. I said. Oh yeah, cause like oh yeah, I said like it's like, baby, do you have magma armor on you? Cause you're very hot, or something like that. See, Justin appreciates that one.
Hey,
if
baby,
you want
you're
to say
leader of a-
appreciate, more like acknowledges.
Hey, baby, you're a leader of a fire type gym because when I approach you, I'm gonna get overheat.
That one I appreciate, but I just didn't react.
Oh my god, there's Max.
Hello.
There's Max. Morning, guys. How you doing, Max? I was actually watching
Actually,
your...
what time zone is Max in?
Same ours. So he is in California. Max, how was
dang.
how was finishing up Halo 3 and doing a little bit of Halo 4? How was your stream, man?
That's like you already know, based on what you already know what games
I haven't heard his commentary though. I was only watching for the
Okay,
background.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it definitely sounded like he had his game pulled up.
Yeah,
for
I
his
always
stream.
have like people I want to lurk in. It's like I have Grace's stream. Like Andre, whenever you were streaming, I would have yours up. I would have Max's up. I have not Justin. Justin doesn't stream.
I am technically streaming right now. You just don't see me the gameplay, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. I have Kyle's stream up. I have Grace's stream up. I have other people's stream up, and it would just be like so many. Exactly that. Lol. Halo 4 is easy so far. I mean, y'all ready for Halo playthrough tomorrow or today?
Yeah.
By the way, Andre, are you streaming it? Out of curiosity. Man, another level 5. Nice. Just tying in bed and Nick playing cards. Yeah. Actually, we were actually talking about Yao's stream. It's cool. Halo 3 co-op. Oh my god, we're going Halo 3. What about you guys? I am probably gonna not stream it really. I'm most likely not. I don't know if I don't want to commit to that. Plus, I've got to do that. And then, but yeah, guess I'm hosting you. Yeah, it's probably because like the person you rated just ended. But yeah. But we were talking like on the stream. Ooh, another Mobius. We were talking on the stream like Mick and Digits BB were talking about dad songs to put in like a Guitar Hero game.
We were talking about Guitar Hero in general, and at some point I was like, that's a dad song right there.
Yeah, and then I brought up the topic of that Kyle and I did a little bit during our last session of recording Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty, and it was just like Pokemon pickup lines. Like for example, like Kyle's pickup line was what was your pickup line for Kyle? For
Hey baby, you're an electro type because I want a Pikachu.
yeah, so it was that. It said, who did I raid? I literally rated. Oh, you rated Max. Okay, so you rated Max. Max rated me. Got it. Justin, my luck for getting horse level 8 is really bad.
Alright, I'm also
You got another Inferno Fire Blast. I'm pretty sure that's your second. So that's... Wait, no, you got double Inferno Fire Blast, I think. So that's... Oh my gosh.
Wait, what's your Inferno Blast?
Wait. Dad band right here, okay? Boston. How do we not name Boston yet? That's such a dad band.
Oh yes, I remember
Like
that.
the very first time I was playing Guitar Hero, my dad heard me playing More Than a Feeling, and he was like, "Oh, I love this band." Dad band right there.
Wait, just what's Inferno Blast? Is that a spell or trap?
It's a spell, yeah. It's the Red Eyes card that deals damage. It's a burn card.
I got 4 of those.
Oh my gosh!
Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the. Okay, yeah, I can't use that anyway. I bring up bands and they.
So yeah, it's that and the Mystic Swordsman level 4 that were the ultra rares. So that's just hecka unfortunate.
Well, I mean, I'll just keep getting. I'll still aim for getting Horus, but yeah, that's unfortunate. I am still wanting to get
You
Horus.
didn't want to add the Horus level 4. You actually pulled Horus level 4.
Yeah,
I add that.
actually, I should do that too. I should deck thin a little bit also. I've hit 50 cards, so I should probably deck thin at this point.
Probably.
Alright, I'm curious. How many of... What was it? Elemental Dragon. How many Elemental... I have still 9. Oh wait, I want to see level up. How many level ups do I have now? 9. I have 9 level ups, Justin.
I think you've pulled more than 9. It's just that the limit is 9 because there's no reason to list more than 9.
Let's see. I bring up bands and I remember using the codes on Yu-Gi-Oh cards to obtain cards in game and using my in-rare deck in the game. Yeah, no, that would be what I do too. Is no doubt or Oasis count as dad? Says Mick Bracksmith.
Oh, they probably do with a certain demographic. I think Oasis is definitely kind of dad-ish, aren't they? I don't know No Doubt very well, to be honest, even though I'm like into ska. Like, I've never really listened to No Doubt very much.
Can I make a funny joke that's smidge dark? I mean, it should be relatively fine. We're all adults here. Or except me. I'm a 5-year-old.
I was about to say.
Except me, I'm a 5-year-old. So don't go too dark. I don't want 2 elemental dragons. I'm not really feeling the elemental dragons, unfortunately.
They are a little reliant on other cards to be good.
Yeah, I don't know, but what do you think, Justin? Should I get rid of Wildheart and Flameveil? I don't know. Though Flameveil was decent. It's decent attack, and it can do a little bit of damage, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, Dor. What's a dad song? I wouldn't know. Ooh.
Yeah, I can't do that right now.
That's a little dark, for sure. Sublime, says Mick.
Oh, Sublime is definitely dad, absolutely. Like, more so than No Doubt.
Let's see. So, Justin.
That's very dad.
Wildheart and Flameveil. Should I get rid of them, or should I keep?
As evidence of how dad they are, I remember in middle school, I had a math and science teacher who was very, like, elitist about his taste in music. He was, like, in his 50s at the time, and he was very, like, much in, like, 60s and 70s rock, and didn't really like much beyond that. But one time he told us he liked Sublime, and I was like, they're definitely dad then. If that's, like, the one band from the 90s that you like, then it's a dad band.
Yeah.
I would say Wildheart is you're fine to remove for now. I would definitely side deck him.
Yep.
But especially because you're not fighting a bunch of trap heavy decks right now.
Yeah.
I like Flameveil, as you said. Good stats and then decent effect.
Yeah.
But also definitely not like necessary.
Yeah, for sure. Let me just look around because I have like 28 monster cards. Masked Dragon. Do I have any dragons that's less than 1500 or less?
The big one is Armed Dragon, level 3.
That's the only dragon.
True, but as soon as you have Masked Dragon and then it gets destroyed, provided that you can time it right and you can count how many monsters are on your opponent's side of the field, you can then make it so Armed Dragon will be on the field by your next turn, and then it can instantly evolve into level 5, which is a really nice combo.
That is. It's just that I don't think I need 2 for this one, is all.
I would say Masked Dragon, if you're not going to use it, either keep it at 2 or don't use it at all.
That's the only problem is like
there are worse cards. There are worse cards you can get rid of, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Lost a 5 PvP duels in a row. Ooh. He is not having it today. Also, I have 3 Mobiuses, Justin.
If you wanted to run a Monarch deck in the future, 3 Mobiuses is really nice.
Here's the thing, Justin. I have... I guess I could get rid of Nimble, but they're good, like, not only protection cards and give me health, I can use them to sacrifice to summon. So, they're really good. I've been using them a lot.
I like Nimble.
I want to keep Time Wizard still. Obnoxious Celtic Guardian has still really been useful in a lot of cases.
What's your current level 5 and level 6? So it's
6 of those.
Yeah. Which ones are they? So it's like 2 Armed Dragon level 5s, Mobius. What are the other ones?
Cybertech Dragon. 2 armed level 5s. Oh, that's 3. Let's see. Not Breaker, not Flame Veil. Sphinx. 1 Sphinx.
So Cybertech and Sphinx. Those are kind of...
And Horus level 6.
Yeah. That's a lot of level 5 and 6. Like, obviously it makes sense because this is technically like a level/dragon deck at the moment.
Yeah.
Cybertech could probably go, because I think I recommended Cybertech because you didn't have Armed Dragon level 5, and then now you have Armed Dragon level 5, which is both good stats and an effect, so
yeah.
I don't think you need Cybertech.
I don't know, it's just nice to have, but yeah.
It has an animation. I like Cybertech.
I'll just I'll side deck it. I still like it.
Yeah.
Let's see, Pokémon enemy controller, Forbidden Chalice. I used it by mistake for one thing, so there's that. Let's see. Reinforcement Army. I don't think I can really use it anymore. Well, there's Marauder.
This is definitely less of a warrior deck and more of a dragon deck. However, what do you have for your warriors right now? You can go up to the commander. You can sort by types and attributes in the up above thing.
Yeah, I can, but I'm lazy.
Oh my gosh, Nick.
But only 2.
So yeah, unless you really think these cards are essential for this deck, I would get rid of Rhoda. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even been polling it, honestly, a lot. So I think I would just get rid of Rhoda for now in the side deck. Warrior returning alive.
Like, Rhoda's an amazing card, but for right now, for this deck specifically, I don't think you need it.
Yeah, Warrior returning alive.
And then same for Warrior returning alive.
It would also be like one of those things that I would like to use Rhoda, but at the same time, it's just one of those like, I would rather have a monster like somehow to get rid of from the graveyard thing.
More things to get rid of your opponent's monsters. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that also like try to.
You did get more hammer shots, though.
Yeah. Well, it's also there's one thing like try to revive monsters sometimes as well. Like have a chance.
Yeah. Things that can revive monsters are really nice. Absolutely.
This one is weird. I don't want to have it in my side deck. During this turn, when your monsters attack with an attack higher than defense, your opponent's...
It's 1 turn piercing.
Yeah. No, I'm not good. I'm fine. Tribute 1 winged monster, destroy 2. 1 winged is like dragons count, right?
No, it's winged beast, so
Okay, no, never mind.
dragons do not count.
Activated by tribute.
If it was winged beast or dragons, that'd be insane.
Yeah, activate only by tributing 1 monster from your opponent's deck. Activate only by tributing 1 monster when your opponent's monster declares an attack. Then inflict 1000 damage to your opponent. So it says tributing 1 monster. Can it be any monster on the field and hand?
Yeah, unfortunately the wording isn't good here. It's on your field.
Okay, that's what I thought. It was just like this sounds like it's any trippy monster, which
It
is
does.
broken.
Yeah, they didn't. This once again, this is pre-errata for a lot of cards.
Counter cleaner, pay 5. I'll keep that in the side deck at least. Why do I have these in my side deck? Oh, is this one?
Some of these I think started off in the starter deck.
Yeah,
as
that's what I
side deck.
thought.
Yeah.
When you're sent to the graveyard? Nah, I'm okay without it. Goblin Attack Force can be fun. I remember that. Draw 1 card for each. No, I'm fine with that. Mist Watcher. Nope. Yeah, there we go. I've toned it down to 9, so I'm good with that. Twister can still be good. It's a quick play, so...
You just have to remember it's only face up.
Yep. I'll put 2 Hammer Shots, so now I have 44. That's good. That's some
Yeah,
good.
Hammer
play.
Shot is really nice.
Yeah, and I also have to be careful not to use it when I have the most powerful monster on the field.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna go battle the little girl a little bit more so that I can maybe get Horus by the end, before I end. Because I'm gonna be ending very soon, and we're gonna be, since Max ended, I'm gonna be raiding Grace as long as she's not ending soon.
She hasn't even streamed 4 hours. I think you're good.
It's like right
Yeah,
on
it's only about 8 p.m. right now, so you probably got 4 more hours left to go before she's finished.
4 more hours. Alright, guys. go
Yeah.
12 hours again. I'm not doing 12 hours again, to be honest.
Especially because she started later than
I
she
mean,
thought
I
she was
wouldn't
going to.
complain, but
Yeah. Dude, doing like 3-4 months of almost every 2 times in a row every week of non-stop 12-hour streams is actually ridiculous. I can't believe I did that.
Ridiculous. Can't believe it. Unbelievable.
I blame Kyle for it.
yeah.
Kyle's not rebutting against it, so I believe it's true.
I'm just gonna continue making my dad band playlist, dude. I think Pantera's definitely like a metal dad kind of band for sure. Rush is a good one too though. The thing is, I'm at 51 songs right now, and I think that's like a solid thing for like, you know, the length of a Guitar Hero game. Maybe I should consider the rest bonus songs or something.
You know what's funny is that Mick says the Doors, which should have pinged door handle.
Riders on the Storm.
And then there's also Beach Boys.
Yeah, Beach Boys are definitely dad. I don't know about Bush because I don't know that band, but yeah, my dad likes Rush, so Rush definitely is dad. Oh, you know what? I definitely. Oh gosh, I feel like I almost feel like I want to remove a song and replace it with Rush. I feel like 51 is like my. I think it's like a solid limit for the campaign.
Yeah, that would be. Oh, Pika Park just got recommended. Pika Park just got recommended to me on Steam. I forgot I need to buy that. It's already activated, so it wouldn't matter.
Alright, let's try it again.
Wow, she is going ham. She just synchro summoned one, just summoned another one, and now synchro summoned another one. She is going ham. Justin.
Hey, we finally saw her ace. Naturia land. No, not Landos. It's Leodrake. Yeah.
Yeah.
She used Landos as synchro material for Leodrake. Words.
Yeah, that's true.
I love the little flavor text. You meanie.
I mean, wouldn't you call me a meanie if I did that to your precious lion?
Yes, I would.
Mick agrees. 51 songs is a good song limit. Yes.
I think it's a pretty standard like Rock Band or Guitar Hero game length. So
Do you guys have any Alien songs in it?
Alien songs.
51, Area 51.
I feel like let me look at this. Are there any songs that would... Oh, well, Space Odyssey is one of the songs I have on my soundtrack, so... Kind of. There basically is an Alien song in there.
Oh. I guess I don't get... I guess I won the gamble for Time Wizard, Justin. Because technically speaking, she sacrificed both of her monsters, and my Time Wizard got destroyed in the end. So yeah, I lost.
Oh,
N1.
she did the thing with the sunflower again. Yeah.
Yeah, I lost N1 at the same time. Question mark. A deck with about 30 cards, Justin. I'm getting all my spell and trap cards already. Is that what it sounds like?
That
My
is
odd...
peculiar.
Is it
Yeah, I'm not sure what your luck is today.
a potato.
Oh my gosh, she's actually attacking you with a monster with 100 attack points.
That's cute. Got bug bite, guys. Kyle, do you have any bug ointment or whatever?
Not on me, but I can imagine it into existence.
Cool. Can I have it?
Sure, here you go.
Ah, thank you. There we go. Thank you, Kyle.
No problem. Hey, wait, give it back.
Oh shoot. I used it all. I'm sorry. I used it all. I'm sorry, man.
That must have been a big bug bite.
I mean, have you seen the bugs around here in Washington? They're pretty big. It's like supersized. Yeah, I'm kind of bricking Justin with some of the cards I have. Also, why did she put that into attack mode? I guess to use its effect, to be honest, but that doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, because if you I can either normal summon or set. You can't be like freaking Jade and Yuki in GX and be like, hey, I summon a monster in face-up defense position all the time. Freaking Jaden, always breaking the rules.
Hey, Season 1 Yugi did that too.
Yeah, but Jaden's more annoying, so I'm gonna make fun of Jaden.
Ew, I hate insects. Insect Queen. If I beat a few games by the end of this month, I'm definitely going to try to put on Pirates for Saturday, but I can't guarantee that. Who wants to go to the Caribbean and fight zombies? Great. It's like, Mick, oh, I thought you passed out. Oh, she has the Mick Scarecrow thingy.
Oh, she does? What? I didn't know she did.
Oh yeah, she used it just a couple times in the duels I was fighting her.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Frogs is streaming right now. Also, Crane is streaming right now. Why is Crane streaming right now? I guess I shouldn't be the one talking, to be honest, because, yeah. I can only watch one Sturm.
Why is this person streaming right now? Oh wait, I'm streaming right now. Why do people stream right now?
If Kyle, like, I would complain if Kyle was streaming right now.
Don't make me go live, dude. Just kidding, I'm not going live.
Is that gonna be the raid message to Grace? Why are you streaming right now?
I mean, it could. I was gonna say, Kyle, if you go live, you better put on Mars Sunshine. And the, like, stressful game
That's
part 2.
not happening yet, dude. I have too much else to do.
It'll be like stressful game part 2.
Or 2.
Mario 64 blindfolded, says Kraid.
It's a thing that some people do.
It is, yeah. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Literally unplayable.
Yeah.
What?
Akuba. Akuba. Going to play some Animal Crossing right now. Water my golden flower and pick up some weeds.
I should probably play in a bit too to make sure I get a KK song tonight.
Dang it. She's not at Muka Muka level. If I have like a car destruction. Nope, it's a horse chicken. It's amazing how they can do a 70-star challenge blindfolded faster than I can do regularly.
Yeah.
Practice, man.
I haven't watched him stream yet, but I followed this one dude who did a blindfolded run at GDQ, and he did the 70-star thing, but apparently they're trying to route a full 120-star, and they haven't worked out how to do all of them blindfolded yet, but they're getting there. Like, they've worked out how to do, like, 114 blindfolded, like, consistently.
Hmm. He got a PB that day. Ooh. My island is...
Oh, that's right, he did. He got a new personal best during that run.
Yep. Mick says, my island is a 5-star. I have too many Lily of Valley. I don't know. That one.
Crap.
Oh, she gave me a special card? What is it? Oh, can I rip it up?
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is your first time getting this, right? Or first time having a card receipt from her?
Yep.
Yeah. So she gives some really good cards. And then also, she's close to a save point, which is 2 good reasons why I recommend you fighting against her for DP.
I thought the main reason was because I beat up the little kid and she was a perfect guinea pig.
Okay, so 3 good reasons then. You heard it here, folks. Blazer here prioritizes beating up little kids. Yeah. That's it. That's my story.
Don't you do that in Duel Links? You can't lie to me, Justin. You do that all the time in Duel Links.
I do that all the time, but I don't publicly admit it.
Then you're not a terrible person then. You gotta be a terrible person to admit it. Let's see. Sitting in the car to keep my phone on. Jesus. So that I have 750 hours of time on Animal Crossing lol. Oh yeah, great. Like, yeah, being in the car because that's how much power you need. Honestly, that really does suck, to be honest, Grade.
And then yeah, the other like non-good like actual like dueling experience wise, you fight Naturia's, and she runs Naturia archetype, and like I said in chat, you kind of understand how reading is important. Because the freaking Sunflower can destroy your Armed Dragon level 7, and more importantly, Time Wizard, which I know is like obviously the most powerful card in all of Duel Monsters.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you run Time Wizard, man? Why don't you run Time Wizard?
It's too powerful.
I thought you were supposed to play meta, Justin.
Yeah, it's I don't play sleazy meta called Time Wizard. It's there actually is a meta revolving Time Wizard you can do, but I mean, if I were to run that deck, I probably would use Time Wizard, to be honest. But yeah, this once again, 5Ds, most modern of like basic modern Yu-Gi-Oh, all about archetypes.
Yep.
And this will get you in the habit of remembering that, like, hey, this is the important card. This is the card that you should worry about. This is the card that you don't really have to care about. Blah blah blah. And then she does all the things. She has, you know, Scrap Iron. She has Synchro Monsters. So like, she's easy to like. I think you can say, because I don't know, like you've already beaten her up like 10 times or something by now. But like, maybe not 10 times, but at least 5 times. But like, she's not overly difficult, but you do have to pay attention a little when fighting her.
Yep. Let's see. So set, lol, come over to my place. Don't feel bad. I'm just happy you're on and I can watch. That's for sure, great. I would hope my power would be back on before I could go to that part of the country. Again, Kraid, I really do hope your power gets back on like today, because it's ridiculous when you go more than like 2 days without power, to be honest, because then food spoils, and then like with the internet being such an essential thing nowadays for a lot of reasons, it's really difficult. What happened in your area, Kraid? Did like a power line go out? A transformer blew up? Or what? Did someone just rip out the cords?
Someone just unplugged everything.
Yeah.
Someone flipped the on-off switch on accident.
Yeah.
Dude, what's the on-off switch, man?
Or like someone pushed a really big red button that says "Don't press."
Oh, you had a tornado, right?
Ooh, that sucks.
I mean, that
Sorry to
explains
hear that,
why
Craig.
it's so long, but at the same time, I feel really bad for you. But at the same time, I'm glad that your area and everything wasn't that bad. At least it sounds like you guys at least got it mostly unscathed. I say mostly. Never seen winds like that. Ugh. Yeah. I guess like the only thing that we would be affected would be a giant earthquake and tsunami. Which, I mean, technically speaking, Washington is due for a giant earthquake in the northwest coast, to be honest. Like I remember reading about articles about that, if you guys remember that.
Apparently Twitch doesn't like the term butthead.
Well, if you're just talking about Beavis and Butthead, I mean...
I'm a butthead.
Jeez. Which is
Never.
like, who you call him Butthead?
I'm just glad people weren't hurt. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad people weren't hurt. Items can be replaced. People can't.
True.
I mean, this little girl can be replaced. I don't know what we're talking about.
Wow.
Dude.
You know what was funny? I actually remember that I got a random recommended video that there was this recommended video where there were these 4 pilots with Chinese names, and on Fox News reported them, and it was so bad because it was.
Oh, you're talking about the thing with like the plane crash where it was like some Ting Wong, we too low.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, or like people reported like these silly names that they knew were that they sounded apparently vaguely Chinese enough to a news reporter to like not be suspicious that it was obviously a prank.
Mm-hmm.
But then they like read them out loud and it was like something Wong, we too low, holy fuck.
Oh my gosh, really?
No.
Yeah, it was like reporting on a plane crash, and it was like somebody just like called in or like wrote in, like claiming they had like the names of like the pilots of the ship or the airplane or something.
Yeah.
Should have been a ship that's so much more Asian than an airplane.
No. Here, let me see if I can find it, Justin. But
It was very funny.
Yeah, like please like that to me. That sounds hilarious.
it's like a literally a 20-second clip, so you can just literally watch it right now, and it's absolutely funny.
I'm doing a big old Genshin thingy, but yeah, I will definitely watch after.
Which was the one that oh, I looked up plane crash news, and I looked up actual plane crashes. It's like, oh nope, that's the wrong one.
Meh.
Yeah, here we go. Posting a special chat. Also, guys, if you
Thank
haven't
you.
seen it, here you guys go too. It's
Oh yeah, I can read it right now.
yeah, it's 30
The names
seconds.
given on the list are yeah, that's it.
It's 37
Some
seconds.
Ting Wong, we too low, holy fuck, bang ding, ow.
The news reporter also read it with such a straight face.
Yeah, because they didn't know.
That's amazing.
I haven't slept in 2 days, no joke. Kraid, if you haven't slept,
Wait,
dude,
what?
Sleep.
Raid?
Sleep.
When did the tornado hit? And hopefully that hasn't affected your ability to sleep.
Wednesday.
Ah! Huh. That's still concerning.
Yeah, it's very concerning, Kraid. You should get some rest, man. If you haven't slept actually for 2 days, you need sleep. You're gonna actually start getting like really, really stressed out with a lot of things if you don't properly sleep. It's been actually proven in a lot of cases. It was hot. I mean,
oh, well,
is anyone else you can sleep with, like Darunia, with air conditioning? I mean, like, I know it's hot, but you need sleep, man. You really do need sleep. That's what the worrying part is. It's just like, if you don't get sleep, it's gonna cause even worse problems for you. Is all. That's what I'm worried about. Lol, the way they pronounce the name says Mick. For sure. I know. I'll crash in 5 hours. Okay. Wait, what's this? Activate only when opponent.
Wait, 5 hours?
Nick's like, okay, and Justin's like, hey, wait a minute.
And I'm the one doing the heavy. I'm doing the big old gaming. Not that Yu-Gi-Oh isn't intense. It doesn't require thinking. But I'm just like, I'm playing an action-based game where I'm like, I have to constantly think about what I'm doing and button presses. Whereas, you know, Nick just needs to figure out button presses and strategize. And I'm like, wait, why is Nick going? Oh yeah, it's 5 hours. That's totally okay. That's no problem whatsoever.
I mean, he's going to sleep. At least he's promising.
Yes.
So, I like Kraid. Like, you would have been there, yeah, for sure. I mean, like Kraid, if you as long as you get some sleep today, I don't care if you miss my stream or not. Like, seriously, get some rest, all right, man. At least try to. Almost got a hotel, but didn't want to spend $100 a night. I mean, here's the thing, Kraid. If you don't get sleep today, I would say go for the hotel at the very least. All right, man. Just get some rest when it's. Yeah, promise to sleep. Just promise. Yeah, you sleep today, Kraid, no matter what. But yeah, you need to get a portable fan, like no matter what. Well, no, you need something that.
Does any sort of fan, aside from like the actual like paper fan, just does. Well, I mean that works in Asia, but like, pretty sure you need something a little bit more heavy duty than an actual fan.
I mean, if you can run on batteries, then that'll be great.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Gosh dang it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me see this. Radiant Mirror Force. Activate only when your opponent declares an attack while they control 3 or more. Attack ability destroy all monsters in attack position. Yes. Let's see. Muka Muka is gonna go down to 1500. Gemini Elf. Wait, Pokemon's not gonna affect Horus, right?
Is it level 6?
Yep.
Then yeah, Pokemon won't help level 6.
Then I'm gonna have to do Muka Muka then. Because I want to save at least one of my monsters. I'll sleep upstairs. Yeah, go for it. Great. You just need to make sure you get some rest. Because the only problem is like without sleep, once you hit like the 3-day mark, your body, like your mindset starts literally getting stressed out, or like I wouldn't say deteriorating. It's more like it really starts affecting your mindset in a lot of ways. Like if you don't get proper sleep, you start like thinking of different things. Also, yes, save Muka Muka. I have to save Muka Muka.
And yeah, unlike that annoying person earlier who did Mirror Force on you, she has the much worse Mirror Force. Like, it has the same effects, but much harsher activation requirements. That's the term.
Mm-hmm. It's not good for your organs either. Your body needs rest. Yeah, for sure. That's why it's like, for me, it's definitely one of those things that I would only... I would only go for 24 hours max. I'll never go anything higher than that.
Yeah, I've generally never really pushed myself like that. I think the worst I had it was when I came back to Japan from the US, and you know, I had like the long flight and everything, the jet lag, but I like needed to stay up long enough to commute all the way back across the country. And I was awake for probably like 24 hours on the actual clock.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a strat when I came back, because when I went to the U.S., like the jet lag was so bad because like I went to sleep like in the afternoon when I got to my parents' house, and then I was badly jet lagged for like a week. And I learned the strat is that after taking like a flight like that and having a huge time jump, it's better to just, no matter how tired you are, wait until like a normal time of the evening to actually go to sleep, and then wake up the next morning, and then your clock will reset more naturally.
Yeah, no, I've already.
Which is what I did when I came back to Japan. Like I got back to my apartment at like 10 p.m. and went to sleep at that time, and then I was like adjusted back to a normal sleep schedule within like pretty much immediately.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember doing like jet lag. Actually, jet lagging wasn't too bad for me. Like jet lagging is actually not too bad for me for the most part, as long as I get like enough sleep during a day. It's just that the next day, depending on what time and everything, I might get like a slight headache kind of thing, and that's it. But for the most part, I'm relatively fine.
Reminds me of when I was when I was talking to the principal of my school in that car right there, and we were talking about the vaccine and stuff, and like he was wondering like about what like side effects could be. And I said like, oh, like one of my friends told me like he got it and he basically just felt like tired and groggy and stuff like that, and he was like, oh, so it's like a hangover? And I was like, I guess so. And he just laughed and he was like, oh, well, that's not so bad then, I can handle that. I don't know, I just found it funny that
That's actually pretty funny.
my friggin' principal in my school is basically admitting he's been like hungover regularly.
Also, just I did the masked dragon trick. You told me.
Yay!
Yeah, this deck has some good synergy. I just wish I had more horses.
Shit, I missed
Is
the
all.
song.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. Like, obviously, I wanted you pull from this for Mobius, but
Yeah.
I like how you got out of it the horse and the other level
Dragon.
cards
Yeah.
that you're now using.
Like, I have usage for them. It just sucks that I'm not getting horse at all. That's the only sucky part.
Yeah.
Let's see. Also, sure, I have insomnia, not diagnosed yet. Yeah, that would make sense, Kraid. Like a lot of sense. So make sure you get some rest today, no matter what happens. All right. As long as you get some rest, I'll be fine. Just at the very least, Kraid, just when you get some rest, as long as you get some rest, I really don't mind you not being on stream for many things, okay?
Oh, this is 50 songs, not 51. Well, 50 is a good number for Guitar Hero as well.
Yeah. No worries, Kraid. I'm just worried about your health. I mean, even though my sleep schedules has been awkward, I at least make sure I get like enough sleep during a day too. No worries, Kraid. We're all worried for you.
All right, I don't know if Mick Yoshi is still here, but I got my Spotify playlist of Dad Band.
Oh my god, you better show it. Share it publicly. Should I make like a command list for that Spotify? It's just like dad band songs. You guys are mods, and you guys are able to make commands if you want to.
Dude, I don't Twitch good. We've learned this several times. If it's not just adding quotes or doing stuff on making clips, I'm not that great on Twitch. I'll be perfectly honest. Just doing commands and stuff.
Makes sense.
Wait a minute, one of the songs I put in the playlist is not available in my country? Are you kidding me? I didn't even realize that.
Oh.
It's one of my favorite songs I put in that playlist too.
Hold on.
Bullshit. Let me find another version of the same song. Maybe.
Let me
Hashtag
look.
rude.
I want to look at this playlist really quickly and see if I'm able to access everything. Yep, I can access everything. Here,
Oh,
guys.
that sucks. But that's actually kind of funny though.
Here you go. You should be good, right, Kyle?
Okay, I'll just replace a different version of the same song. Shoot, but then can I... Wait, on Spotify, can you move positions of songs in a playlist?
You should be able to. I think there are ways, but I'm not completely 100% sure.
Just try if I can. Whoops. So I just want to make sure that the. Oh, you can. It's all good. Yeah, because I just need to remove this song and make sure I put it. Replace it with the same song in the same spot.
If I only had 2 enemy controllers, Justin, in my hand right now, I can win this, in a sense, potentially.
2 enemy controllers?
Time for it. NordVPN digits, says Kraid. Okay, so here's the thing, Justin. She basically synchro summoned her best card immediately and destroyed my level 7 dragon, which was my other powerful card that I could have potentially maybe defeated. But I didn't have a setup for that. And now she has Gaia power, and I have a Horus. I don't have any other monsters in my hand, but I do have enemy controller, which can do so much damage to her. The only problem is that I don't have a guarantee to use it. Like, guarantee another monster next turn.
This is such a dad playlist.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, I have enemy controller. She has only 1400. Horus is 1600. Yes. Thank you, Justin, for not telling me anything, but he listened to me.
I'm still trying to figure out what you meant earlier. I'm glad I could sort it out.
You know, this is one of those things.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't get a party weapon Genshin. So I'm glad I helped.
I mean, this is one of those things I actually do work better if I clearly speak out my mind about certain things.
Same.
So it's just like, it makes it much easier for me to be like, hey, can you just hear me out on this, basically?
Yeah.
And then it's just like, you don't have to say anything, and so sometimes I just come to the conclusion immediately. Also, I forgot my Horus level. That's why Horus level 6 is currently in the grave. That's why my Horus did not evolve. This is why I need 2 Horuses. 2 the Horus level 6s. Kraid says,
I know you got 2 level 4s, I don't think you got a second level 6.
yeah, I have I have 2 level 4s. I just don't have a second level 6, and I don't have a level 8 at the very least. Kraid says, if only you had all 5 pieces of Exodia, screw Econ. I mean, true.
Oh, it got its shield back up. That sucks. But yeah, when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I will also very much do the same thing of just like, I'm gonna vocalize my strategy, especially if I'm doing PvP. If I need to figure out, like, I need to slow down, but just like slowing down, assess the situation, and sometimes just having to talk and vocalize it, like, it actually helps so much.
Kraid says, I never summoned an Exodia in real life. I don't think many people have, to be honest. Because it's such a long setup process, and also nowadays you really need a deck for it, like a very specific deck for it at this point. Unless you want to YOLO
people
it.
Nowadays are like Carl saying, "Hi, you have a strategy? Blue eyes go burr, and I'm not gonna let you do stuff."
Yeah, this will be my last duel, and I'm gonna pull, and we're gonna see if I can pull a good level 6. That's my goal for today, because it's already 4:30. I streamed longer than intended, so I don't want to go any further than this. I wish you
I'm
could.
totally gonna jam to this playlist later too. Mick says she likes it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not pouring too hard. I'll go for a walk outside and just jam to Dad Band.
Should we make it a command that's just have a dad band playlist?
Dad Band, sure, if you want.
That'd be cool.
You can make the add command, add com, Kyle.
Yeah. How do I do the ad com to have a link?
Yeah, you just literally be exclamation point add com, 1M, and then space, make it whatever command name.
Yep.
And in space, and then what it says, and then you can just put in the link or like a little bit
Oh,
of
that's
a
all
blurb.
it takes for a link. Okay, that's easier than having to have all the execution codes for like a shout out or whatever.
For the nuclear command or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you don't want to like a specific code and that all, you can just literally have a little bit of a blurb and say like, this is what it is. I guess you just have dad band as the no, you didn't put exclamation point. So it's just dad
Shit.
band. You can do remove com and then get rid of dad band and then just add dad band to that. Is it remove com? I guess not. Yeah, let me just fix that for you.
See, this is why I'm like, I can't do Twitch things.
Here, I'll delete dad band, really. Please.
Please. Please.
All right, Kyle, I deleted it for you. Go for it.
All right. What was the mistake I made? Something there needs to be an exclamation point somewhere else.
You need to explain like the name of the command. You have to add the exact command wording. So
Oh, okay. That was not made clear to me.
Yep.
Okay, so exclamation point, adcom, exclamation, dad band, and then the link. That's
Yep.
it, right?
Yep.
Let's try this again. There we go.
Hey, there you go.
How do I get this playlist on the app? It only sends me to the desktop when I click on it. If you have Spotify, you should be able
If
to.
you have
do
the
that.
app, then it should just open the app because,
Yeah.
you know, like I made it's the shareable link from the Spotify desktop app.
Oh, I need to.
Maybe update Spotify? Pick your app store?
It might be also the thing is that with that with the link you have to go to the desktop, try playing a song, and it should automatically ask you, do you want to play it on the desktop or would you like to play it on your app? It might be weird like that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, a little like.
That's the way
settings.
things usually work with clicking like a YouTube link or whatever. Like it would usually jump over to the YouTube app.
I'm gonna switch this time cooldown to, I'll say about 10 seconds, because we don't need it every like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But now we have a dad band command.
Why is no one? Oh my god! I replaced it, and no one like you. It still can't play in my country.
Oh, that.
That's one of my favorite songs in that playlist too. I love that song. Damn it!
I think you
Hold on,
do.
I'm gonna open my phone real. Wait a minute. Actually, no. Wait. I think I'm fine. Because I think it shouldn't matter. Because I'm pretty sure on my phone app, because I'm a premium user and my premium account is connected to my like US and I pay in dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Spotify should register me as being in the US anyway.
Did you not log in?
think
Did
maybe.
you not log in to Spotify on the browser, like in US wise?
Well, the thing is, when I think about it, when I said I couldn't see the song, it's because I'm looking from Discord and scrolling through the playlist as it lists on Discord, and then it's open in a browser right now when I'm not logged into my account. Let me just check this real quick. I think I'm fine.
Okay, Craig got it. Yeah, It was-
My app needs to
it was just one of those
realize
weird
that I have a new
ones.
playlist now.
Technology does derp sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure, yeah.
On Spotify.
Let's see. 1600 That will be 39. That'll be 25.
Oh, there it is.
That'll be 1600.
Where is no one like? Okay, yeah, I'm good. I can listen to that song. Cool.
So you just
Hey,
have,
let's go.
so you have to do it on your phone instead, not your not your computer.
No, I think on the computer it should be fine too, because on the app itself, on the desktop app, I am logged in.
Okay.
So what was the issue then?
No, the issue I'm talking about is I think on like, let me think about this for a second.
Meh.
Well, I think it's from when I was saying I couldn't see the song, like it wouldn't play. It's from on Discord when I have like, you know, where I have the link posted and then there's the preview.
Oh, yeah.
On that list, it's not counting me as logged in. It thinks I'm in Japan. And then if I have it open in a browser window and I'm not logged in, it thinks I'm in Japan.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Well, I'm on the app. It thinks I'm in America.
Great.
So it's
Great.
all good.
My mom's gonna love this list.
it's also mom band.
It's also, even though it's a dad list.
I mean, I've never heard the term mom rock before, so it'd probably be largely the
great.
same.
Yeah, mom rockers are pretty rare compared to dad rockers.
I think if it was mom rock though, I'm stereotyping, but I think U2 would absolutely have to be on the playlist if it was a mom rock playlist. I say that because there were a lot of moms at the U2 concert that I was at. Like, I'm talking like moms like drinking Budweiser and dancing very awkwardly. That's what a U2 show is like from way back in the stands in the stadium. The funny thing is, a bunch of the bands in this playlist are probably beyond my dad's tastes anyway. My dad doesn't really listen to metal, so I don't think he would really know Motorhead or Iron Maiden or Metallica. But you know, there are obviously going to be bands missing when I narrowed it down to like 50 songs.
Oh yeah.
There could definitely be U2. There's actually no Aerosmith on this playlist either. Maybe we make a bonus songs to go with it, like at the very end.
Yeah.
Because every Guitar Hero game has bonus songs as well.
The next list, mom rock, at some point.
Yeah, I was like, well, next week's stream, mom rock playlist.
Yep.
Or even tomorrow, or later today, if you guys wanted.
Yep.
I suppose if it was a mom rock playlist, there would have to be at least a bit more representation of like female singers. I feel like dad rock it like almost blatantly needs to have just male singers only for the most part. I think going down this playlist, the only band that has a woman on lead vocals is the Fleetwood Mac song. But if it was like mom band, you could throw in like Joan Jett and like Pat Benatar. Heart.
Oh yeah.
Gosh dang it.
Gonna send this to my dad and ask his approval.
I don't know if my dad uses Spotify actually. He probably does now. Like he would have been like behind the curve, but he probably uses the app now.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
Blondie
me.
as well.
You have to be kidding me. What is this bull crap? Justin,
Definitely
she's
more pop
literally
music, I mean-
stalling.
As far as my mom goes, my mom definitely listens to like the same kind of like classic rock stuff that my dad does in large part.
I swear, Justin, she is literally stalling. Like,
Except it's just gotta be a thing where like the mom rock has to be like less explicit, you know what I mean? Like you can't have any bad words in a mom rock playlist.
yeah.
Like you definitely take the Alice in Chains song out of it because they said you say the word shit in that song, so you can't have that.
So there
like,
was
we're
Scrap
talking
Artist
about cool
Scarecrow,
dad
and then when you
bands
got rid of
like,
that, she put in Swords of Revealing Light.
She just drew that, yes. I can't. I legit am like struggling to even do much in this fight, to be honest.
Yeah, 30 turns. Yeah, I mean, if you, like, once again, I don't know how much you want to, like, commit to, like, making, like, this seems to be your main dragon deck for, like, main story, but you could just make, like, a, you know, a farming deck or, like, a, you know, a DP deck where you just, you know, just for grinding, right? So, you could put in more Mobius against these, like, these stall cards.
Wow, she countered
You
my...
got, like, Guardian Sphinx. Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, she countered it.
Literally counter. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like for the most part, you've only, like, lost to her, like, once, right? To at least this stream, right?
Twice. Because,
think.
like, I had
Twice?
really bad draws. Both of them. Like,
Oh, okay.
extremely bad
But
draws.
still.
Yeah.
I like, after this duel, you can check your win-loss. Well,
I
you
restarted.
can check how many wins. We don't know about your losses because you reset after every loss, even though I told you you really don't have to, but whatever.
Screw it. I need to be the protagonist again.
Goodness. Because you're still going to gain a decent amount of DP even if you lose, which is a good change.
Soft
from
rock
Spirit
music is mom rock.
I can see that.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I was trying to make a point. Gosh dang it.
What's the point?
Something I've lost, apparently.
I think that enemy got the point.
She is literally a staller. I don't like grinding on her anymore, unfortunately. Oh, she's so annoying. Oh look, she's actually synchro summoning. She literally waited for this exact moment to summon a turtle rock monster. And it's barely enough. It literally was
Because
just
of Guy
barely
Power.
enough. Oh my god, she is actually straight up really annoying. Can I not do that?
She happened to have Guy Power in her hand.
Oh my
What's her face
god.
down?
What's his face down? 7 tools, ban it.
Ah.
No, but this is the effect card. I don't know if it's gonna work.
No, you're fine. It's it only works against the effects that you have to activate.
Okay.
Obnoxious called the Guardian's a continuous effect.
Yeah, okay. This,
So you're safe.
she's literally stalling out this whole entire match. Wait, why did I do attack mode? Dang it.
Well, if you did defense mode, you could summon something weaker, and then beat over it.
True, but I'm gonna lose at this. Oh, there it is. Finally, I can get rid of this. Jesus. She is so gosh darn annoying. Like, I'm actually very pissed off at her right now.
I'm really happy you got all of those hammer shots now.
Mm-hmm. She literally...
They do be coming in clutch.
She literally pulled out the decks right when she needed them and delayed the inevitable. She just could not just take it easy. God dang it.
I mean, you did threaten to beat up little girl, specifically her, this whole stream.
That's only because she's like an obnoxious little brat. Alright, this is the last pull. That fight took like 30 minutes. It's almost 5. I gotta end this off before I go for any further. I intended to go only 4, but I thought that also she would not take so long.
I don't know. Are we at the point where you feel the need to like grind off stream just to get DP or something?
Yeah, I don't know if I still want that or not, but at least I got another horse level 6.
I'm gonna be salty for you if you don't get level 8. Level 6 at least.
Hammer shot again. I have enough hammer shots, unfortunately.
Yeah, but they are really good, and I feel like, you know, I think you can say for sure too that you'll be using hammer shot this whole playthrough.
Yeah, probably. I never got an opportunity to do that in GX, so yeah, there's that.
I don't think it existed in GX.
No, it did. It did. I got hammer shotted a couple of times. Oh, there it is. That took a long time to get level 8.
Yeah, it's unfortunate how long it took, but you finally have it.
Now I have like a decent deck with horses and all that stuff. I don't need like 2 horse level 8s. I just needed really 1.
You really just need the 1, otherwise it's a big old garnet.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like I have 2 level 6s and 2 level 4s, which is actually really good in my opinion. That's like perfect. So then there's that, and now I need to get the horse level 8, and I think I'm good.
Actually, a Wingbeat of Giant Dragon would actually not even be half bad with this deck.
Well, we can do that another time. What should a raid message be for Grace? I'm gonna raid Grace tonight.
Why are you streaming?
Yeah, why are you streaming?
Yeah, I want it to be like,
No, what, are we not gonna do dad bands? Or we're not gonna do a Pokemon pickup line?
No,
I mean, we could do a variety of them all.
Yeah, we could do like a Pokemon pickup line, and just be like, oh, dude.
I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior in our chat.
Yeah, maybe when it's. Yeah.
Maybe so. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Maybe like on a weekday stream if she's still planning on doing those.
Yeah, why are you streaming? What?
Why are you streaming with a what face at the end?
Yeah, that's true. Let's go. Let's see. All right, I saved. I'm good. I'm done.
Whenever someone types like that, it just looks so silly and funny, and I enjoy it if it's not like a completely troll or malicious way.
Hold on. Wait, I got a better idea. Hold on.
You're gonna one-up me, dang it, Nick?
Yeah, I'm gonna one-up you. Hold on. Where's a good one? There it is. There we go. Why are you streaming? Eyes, lips. All right. Well, that was a fun time going back to Explorers of Sky. Explorers of Sky was nice. Going back to it and actually, it was actually going back and we talked a lot. Again, we had a therapy session with Carl, so it ended up being like that, which is weird. But anyway, really quickly, Discord.
Oh, gosh.
If you haven't joined my public Discord, be there. I am thinking of doing a movie night for at least the end of August, at least that weekend, if not next month at the very least, because I want to do it again. And I was thinking by the end of this month, but I want to also focus on games that I'm very close to finishing, because I'm very close to finishing Miitopia outside of like any post-game stuff. And then Fire Emblem, I'm almost done. And then we got like yeah, I should be getting to the Elite Four tonight with Pokemon Black. I believe I should. And whether I beat that game or not, story-wise, by the end of this month, that's a different question. No, I think I should be able to beat the Elite Four by the end of this month, right, Justin? I think so.
That depends on how fast you can get through the ship arc, and I'm not. I don't know. That depends on how. It depends on how many hours you
Justin is not
put in for
confident.
Pokemon and how quickly you go through the puzzles.
Yeah,
So we'll see.
basically, Justin's not confident in my skills at all. Got it.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Kyle did. Why are your
I said it on Justin's behalf.
why are your eyes different? Yeah, why is Mick's
Oh
eyes
yeah,
different?
they are.
Yeah, I made sure to. I had to respace it out. Maybe that's why.
Maybe it's different. Well, either way, yeah, I've been thinking of doing a movie night. If it goes well, I probably will make a more confirmation next week, to be honest, about it, and I'll make an announcement of that. But it's most likely gonna be Pirates of the Caribbean, as a nice little test of the movie, because I also want to try with Disney Plus, to be honest. So we're gonna see how that goes. And then let's see. I did shout outs of people for sure. Let's see. Oh yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming on well, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I'm at the very least gonna be on Adrenaline stream, both for, I think probably like both for Saturday and Sunday at the same time. So because like tomorrow or today is gonna be a long session of Halo. We're gonna be playing like 4-player co-op of Halo 3, it seems. And it's gonna be my first time playing 4-player co-op with Halo 3 for that. So probably on Legendary Edition. So we're gonna like Legendary. So we're gonna see how that goes. And then on Sunday we have Mario Party with Andre and Biz and Fanto as well. So there's gonna be that. That's gonna be during Carl's stream. So when he comes back. So it's gonna be an interesting time for sure. So other than that, that's gonna be the weekend plan. D&D is gonna still be happening as well. So for those who want to see Borg live, maybe we'll see how it goes. Other than that, you guys have any announcements you guys want to do?
Listen to Dad Band.
Yeah, go check out Dad Band.
Dad Band.
The latest rhythm game craze.
Latest. But
This was your Crazy Train because it is in the playlist.
I actually do like Crazy Train. I haven't heard it in a long time, so I'll probably listen to it when I get off. But
I thought about putting Mr. Crowley instead because it's another really shreddy Aussie song, but I was like, Crazy Train is more dad. I mean, the song Mr. Crowley is in Brutal Legend, and my dad walked in the room when I was playing. My dad's like, "Yeah, Ozzy's a good musician. He's like a Satan worshiper and stuff. So you know that, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, Dad."
yeah. But anyway, I hope you all stay safe. I hope everyone stay have a great rest of your week. Kraid, get some rest, and Mick, you get some rest too. Thank you guys so much for joining Dad Band and all. I hope you guys look forward to this month. I might have mod fires. At least I'm trying to hopefully get that scheduled this month or next, as well as PAX West logging. So hopefully you guys are excited for that, as well as like other MGS stuff as well. So that's coming out. So other than that, hope you all stay safe. Hope you all take care of you guys' self, and I'll see you guys later. Yeah, get some rest, Mick. Have a good night.
Remember to hydrate.
Yep, and stay safe. See you on the other side.